Chat. What's the deal, man? I'm chilling. We streaming before I go to Stizzy today. What's up with the chat, man? Who up in here, man? Y'all do me a favor, hit the like button if you in here. We just chilling, man. Man, where the fuck is the chat?
It's unreleased. I'm about to drop.
Hey, how'd you get on the record with Draco the Ruler?
Through Say So the Mac, my homeboy Say So the Mac, he had sent me an open verse with Draco the Ruler.
Damn, and they cleared it?
Cleared it.
Because he must have heard it, right? Obviously.
Oh, he heard it. He was wondering who dropped it. He was like, what? He wasn't tripping.
Damn, so he gave you the pass to, because he could have took that shit down.
Draco gave me the pass. Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hey,
my bad, big dog.
Tell me 5 big features that you want to bring in.
Man, I want to, you know what's crazy? I like a lot of mainstream artists. I want to work with like Dave East. I want to work with Lil Baby. I want to work with Moneybagg Yo. I want to work with, I work with Kevin Gates. I want to work with, Gucci Mane. Gucci play. Can you tell him again? Gucci plays. Work with Gucci Mane.
Hey, what's up with Kodak, man? When are you gonna make another song with Kodak, man? That shit was viral, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say earlier when you said speak it into existence, I was gonna speak another one into existence with Kodak Black. But man, Kodak's my brother, man. I love Kodak for life. He's always gonna be the first mainstream artist to come and give me a feature, and he's the best. I love Kodak. He's the best. He's the best.
Hey.
I pray for Kodak that he gets healthy. I pray for him that he gets his mind right. I pray for his family. I send nothing but good energy that way. And he knows out here in the Southern California, we love him.
Swifty,
We got his back.
boy,
and anybody got anything to say about that, is fuck him.
The story of how
Gangland. This other side, not the other side. PREKTV shit.
Yeah, that's
I'm already locked in with my ass.
Hey, look.
when we see you, we gonna get you. When we see you, we gonna get you. The story of how you met Kodak Black.
Oh man, I met Kodak Black through one of my homies named Ouija World. G Thug from G Thug. He just dropped a song with Kodak Black recently. Low key is hard. So I met them because they came down to LA. I did a song with G Thug, and G Thug introduced me to Kodak and them. But it's a long story. But yeah, like he brought him through. He brought him to the land, and we met Kodak. And it just so happened to be we was locked in working on our music, and it was just perfect timing. It was just really perfect timing.
Did he charge you for the feature? Did he?
Oh, no,
did they clear it?
no.
Whoa, give us that.
He didn't charge me for no features. He didn't charge me for no feature. He did not charge me for.
And you cleared the record?
Yeah, they cleared the record for me. We were able to clear the song.
Damn. I feel like that song never got the push that it deserved. So I feel like fools need to go back and play that shit. Did you sell that song?
Yeah. That's one of the songs that we sold. Yeah, it never got the recognition it deserved. Like, we didn't market it really well, but we got a Kodak song on our catalog. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if it's one of the highest streaming songs or one of his lowest streaming songs. We have a song from Kodak Black on our catalog that we own. So it's like, that's a major accomplishment regardless. You know what I'm saying? Something we didn't pay for.
Stay hydrated. Today supposed to be a hot
what's
day,
your thoughts on Kanye West?
Shout out to you, bro.
Would a Southsider like you ever collab with an artist like Kanye West?
I'm trying to look.
Oh man, we love Kanye West in the hood, man. I pray that we have the opportunity to work with Kanye West. I know he's such a conscious and aware person. So we love Kanye West. Kanye West is the truth, man. I bump Kanye all the time. I bump the old Kanye. I love the new Kanye, but I like the old Kanye better. But
hey, y'all listen to Kanye?
Yeah, Kanye West, man. We love him, and we pray for Kanye, and we hopefully we get to work with him in the near future, man. You know what I'm saying? Kanye, we waiting for you. I'm waiting for your phone call. If you need my phone number, I'll give it to you right now.
Hey, you gotta admit that would be viral for that fool to tap in with some raza, get some music in.
Kanye West, hell yeah, man, that'd be big for sure.
What music did you grow up? Did you grow up on Chicano rap, or what did you grow up on?
I grew up off of hip hop rap.
My boy,
I grew up off of hip hop rap, not Chicano rap, hip hop rap.
You grew up off Mr. Criminal? Nah, I just play.
No, I grew up off of Lloyd Banks.
I'm probably going to
off
Stizzy
of
later
50 Cent. I grew up off of gangster shit. My sister used to bump
y'all see me at that motherfucker.
You feel me, like R&B shit. Like, I grew up off of different stuff. I remember watching what's the name of the group? The Will.i.am and them fools. You know, the old shit. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. Tonight's gonna be a good night. Yeah, boy, we used to bump the old shit.
Swifty crazy.
No, I'm talking about.
Hey, isn't that dope that you got when you first came out, fools thought you were so tight that they were trying to compare you to Mozzie. Like, isn't that crazy that you shook that off? Like, now people don't even see that. But I remember when you first came out, they're like, oh, this fool's like the Mexican Mozzie.
Yeah,
remember that?
I was thinking about dropping a tape called Mexican Mozzie.
Damn. Hey, shout out Mozzie. Hey, fool,
but if I do drop a tape called Mexican Mozzie, I need to do all Mozzie beats or Mozzie remixes.
What's your take on EBK J-Bo and like fools like Mozzie, EML Lavish D? What's your opinion on fools like that?
Man, they're all very, 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 very talented. CML, EBK,
y'all in here, do me a favor, man. Hit the like button, run it up.
Talented artists, some of the most creative individuals in California. Very, very talented. I just wish that we could hear a song with all of them on it. I wish that I could hear a CML, Mozzie times EBK J-Bo. That would be beautiful. Like, enough with the brown on brown violence. Enough with the black on black violence. Enough, bro. I want to hear dope ass collabs. Like, I wish I could have got to collab with Tommy Buns. I wish I could have collabed with him, but he want to call me informant on the internet. Well, all right, you little bitch ass, little half mutt. All right, you little half blood mutt. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here. But yeah,
Hey,
shout out to them boys.
Going in. Wait, I
Hey,
gotta.
would you jump into the ring with Tommy
That caught me
Guns?
off guard. I gotta go back.
Informant with Tommy Buns.
At least he said he
Like-
once would have worked with him, but the nigga, that's how I felt. Like I was once cool with all these dudes, but I feel like a lot of niggas come from the hood like this, and then they get a little bit of clout and notoriety, and they let this shit get to their head. You can't never confuse attention with success. A lot of these niggas ain't really as big as they think they is.
Enough with the brown on brown violence. Enough with the black on black violence. Enough, bro. I want to hear dope ass collabs. Like I wish I could have got to collab with Tommy Buns. I wish I could have collabed with him, but he want to call me informant on the internet. Well, all right, you little bitch ass,
All right,
little half mutt. All right, you little half blood mutt. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here.
Hey, he was high. I gotta rewind that. Look how he said that.
Informant on the internet. Well, all right, you little bitch ass, little half mutt.
He's like,
all right, you little half blood mutt. You know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here. But yeah,
Hey.
shout out to them boys.
Hey, would you jump into the ring with Tommy Guns for a bag?
Man, I'll do that shit for free with him. He got me upset.
Hey,
You
that
got me
shit would go
upset.
viral.
Yeah, he high.
Hey,
You
put it
can
in the
tell he
comments.
high.
Who you got? Swifty Blue or Tommy Guns? Put it in the chat.
Swifty
Put it in
Blue,
the chat.
Swifty Blue or Tommy Buns. Let me know.
Hey, hey, we want a big thank you to Swifty Blue for coming through the Crazy Hood Media. This fool viral as man. Always a good time with Swifty Blue. We're gonna have to run up a part 2 because I see you working on that part 3. Ghetto Millionaires.
No, I ain't
Let's
done
do it,
making
my
music,
G.
bro.
I'm gonna
I
get
just-
ready to go to the gym right now. So shit, I gotta go get my pump.
Hey, give a shout outs, give your socials, everything you promoting right now.
All right, my Instagram is The Real Grimy Shug. That's my latest Instagram. My TikTok is The Real Grimy Shug. If you want to see, my TikTok is Grimy Shug. If you want to see me go live, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to be on Kick and Twitch, Grimy Shug on Kick and Twitch. So go stream my new music, Swifty Blue, on all platforms. And then yeah, I got some new stuff coming soon. Shout out to everybody out here been fucking with me, rocking with me. Shout out to the fans. Shout out to Solus for the album we about
Hey,
to
y'all
drop.
know who
Shout out
Roland
to
Martin
Lefty
is?
Gunplay for his tour that he got going
got
on.
a
Shout out to
concert
everybody
coming.
out here showing love. Shout out to Chito, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Peso, you know what I'm saying? Shout out my homeboy, shout out to the Playboys, everybody, the homies from Florence District. Shout out to everybody showing love for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, run it up, run the like, share, subscribe, and we out.
What am I crying about? Hey, can y'all hear the video playing? Y'all hear the video? Yeah, oh, yep. All right, for sure. Because it said the audio.
Yo, what's the dinner now, man? It's your player partner, Bobby WAJ, coming at you yet again with another live broadcast right here, Bobby Imperial Vision. Shout out to Shorty McGriff. Shout out to Jay Jeezy. Shout out to my player partner, the Foundation Nation, man. We gonna get into some rather interesting content tonight, and today. So we're going to be discussing an individual by the name of Roland Martin. This is what you get when you allow those who oppress you to designate for themselves a leader amongst the people. You get this type of crazy SHIT. I don't know if y'all know about it, We ain't gonna get into all the vivid details like Poetic Flacco. No, we ain't gonna do that. But we are going to address the situation with brother Roland Martin. And who is Roland Martin, may you ask? Let's see who Roland Martin is. Roland Martin is an American journalist, author, and media commentator, best known as the host of the digital daily news show Roland Martin Unfiltered. I bet it is unfiltered. And as a former contributor for CNN and TV One. Note, this is also a famous professional angler and fishing television show host named. So he's a journalist. He's an African-American journalist that has worked for CNN and a few other popular and prominent media outlets. So this man has found himself all over the internet, stretched out like they were saying about old boy. Remember they were saying about old boy that, you know what I mean? The old boy, when they said that he was lying on a bed and the females supposed to, this shit, I don't even really know how to skillfully cover things of this topic. Let me sip a little water, man.
Let me sip a little water, man.
Had to sip some water on this one, man. Let's let Poetic Flacco update you on what's going on. And just listen, man. Remember I was telling y'all about Poetic Flacco and the special relationship that he had with Munchie B? I'm telling you, it's only a matter of time before those secrets of Poetic Flacco in our Munchie B comes out. The people
like he know how to get
Bobby
people out of character.
Saying that these guys had a special kind of relationship. But just get into this content, man, and listen to this dude, Poetic Flacco, and it just doesn't make sense for, let's get into it.
He can't get it inside. That's the reason why he doesn't have any children.
Yeah.
I don't think he can make children. I don't know how. I think Diddy had some extraction done. Diddy had a little bit more money. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But I just think that's the reason why he's had 2 wives and no children, and there's been no side chicks that have popped up with big booties. But also to answer your question, because a lot of people thought, to answer the viewer's question, I know y'all caught him with a man. I know y'all caught him with a man. Remember this clip?
Donald Trump. And he's same old tired playbook.
I was gonna play that clip.
Question, please. That's it. That's it.
Hey man, if y'all in here, hit the like button, man. Run it up.
Switched his screen, and it was a man walking backwards naked. So even if Roland Martin was gay, he wouldn't be able to be a top. He would only be able to be a bottom.
Come on, man.
The facts. Which also too, bro. Any man.
Flacco crazy for even
again, from my opinion, that many fingers, bro. That's not your first time. You would have had to have something as girthy as.
How do you know this? Some of these terminologies that they're using, I'm like, what the fuck is that? What is it? And then I had to do something. I'm like, whoa, this is crazy. This is crazy. How do you know the terminology? How do you know? I don't know. Let's just let this dude talk, man. I think this dude is speaking from experience.
Those fingers before you can lay down, because when you look at his facial expression was not that of a struggle. It was like, so that means he was thoroughly enjoying it, and it was.
But this is the thing, like, right?
Help after this one.
They have videos that were circulating of Baby Bray's big homie, Lil Bray's, and some other guy, allegedly one of his homies. They had that video circulating. You better not send me no motherfucking video like that. Just like the other guys, the guys from off the west side, I think they was like from Hoover or something like that. They had a video circulating around them. On them. You better not send me no shit like that. Anything like that, don't send me no shit like that. Why would a heterosexual man want to sit back and watch another man be serviced in any kind of way? See, I ain't gonna lie to you, pleb partners. I watch porn periodically, not all the time, but sometimes. And when I watch porn, man, I like girl on girl porn. I like that. Forgive me, man. Y'all probably be like, man, this motherfucker crazy. This nigga's a pervert. Nah, I'm just saying, I don't want to see no dude you know, in a, you know, I don't want to see no dude like that, man. Now a woman and another woman, I don't mind. You feel what I'm saying? I can watch that. I can, you know what I mean? I can get cracking to that. But I don't want to see another dude, you know what? You know what I mean? And then if I just don't want to see no shit like that. But the fact that Poetic Flacco not only saw whatever video was circulating about this guy, Roland Martin, that we all speculated and had beliefs that he was, you know what I mean, that he was, you get what I'm saying, that he was, you know what I mean, secretly living a secret type of life. Why would Poetic Flacco want to watch a video like that? Why would you sit back and not just watch the video, but you analyzing it and dissecting it and looking to see how many fingers is God, that's crazy, man. God damn, this is some heavy ass shit, man.
Comfortable. You would have had to put about 6 fingers to make him feel something. That's not something you get from just fingers.
But how would you know? How would you know, Poetic Flacco? How would you know? Either you have done it, either you have had it performed on you, or either you sat back and watched some of this sick, sadistic, demonic, diabolical, just crazy ass shit, man. You have to participate in some shape, form, or fashion to judge and say this, that, and third. Ain't no real man, ain't no heterosexual man sitting up there talking to a female or anybody else talking about how many fingers. Man, when I don't know no shit like that, man. That's crazy. That's twisted. Oh, it had to be 6 fingers because it like what? Why is a heterosexual male even addressing something like that with these type of details? Commentate on it. Hey man, there's a guy named Roland Williams, man. This dude is a commentator. He talks about race issues, so on and so forth, man. They just caught him somewhere, man, and they say that he was getting you know, just some crazy, yeah, man. They just doing some crazy stuff to his backside. And let it be.
Shout out to the chat, man. Appreciate
but you
all
going
y'all.
into the details as if you enjoy it and you smiling. And the female, I believe her name is Tasha K. She looking at you like, why do you know so much about this? You really watched that video. Ain't no heterosexual male gonna watch no int like that. Let's get back into this content, man. This is just crazy and twisted.
I do want to make it firm that he is denying that he was being pegged. But I'm like, well, what was being done to him? Why did she have, you know, her? It wasn't like she was getting ready to go ahead. She was, you know what I'm saying? So listen. Of course, he claimed and said that he's aware of the videos. They are 100% authentic. Okay. He did that. Him and his wife are
what the fuck? Hell
out.
no.
So this is his
That's
wife.
sick. These dudes be different.
They got all these terminology. And he has a wife. But he's somewhere out there doing God-forsaken things, and he got a wife.
Oh, hell no.
Black family and the importance of the black family and how strong you need to be and how men need to be good fathers and good leaders, and they are responsible if their households break. And he was...
How could he speak on being a black man and black man, this, that, and third, and all that, and behind closed doors, he want to be a black woman? How can he speak on black men and if your household is this, that, and third, and you got to be a better? How could you speak on that and you ain't got no kids?
Nigga.
How see that that Action Jackson shit? Remember the dude Action Jackson, and he came throwing yeah, ladies, if he's getting phone calls all throughout the middle of the night, then that means, and he's not answering his phone, then that means that he's not really that into you, ladies. See, you ladies don't deserve that. If your man puts his phone on a table face down, you don't deserve that, ladies. That means that he's trying to hide something. And all the time, this mother cheating on his wife, not his girlfriend, not his baby mama. Action Jackson was cheating on his wife. But he was coming on here trying to shame other black men and tell women, yeah, you got to take back your power. You got to be like this. You got to exert yourself. You got to, but all the time you out here cheating on your old lady. The hypocrites. These hypocritical MFs, man. This dude is telling us how to run a household, and if your household fail, it's because of you. You got to be this type of father, and he don't have any kids, and behind the closed doors, he's whipping, he's wishing and hoping that he can be kids. A black woman, cheating on his black wife, getting pegged, and all this old sick sadistic shit. That's why we never allow our oppressors to pick a leader for us, because then you end up with this. This shit is crazy, man.
Broken by this big booty chick right here. Jasmine, put her picture up real quick. He was
interesting.
Interesting.
That's crazy. I don't give a fuck how fine you is. I don't care how good you look, how good you smell, how good you get fellatios. I don't care how good you give a massage. It ain't no pegging, no tying up, none of that gooch licking and anal licking and all that old crazy ass shit, man. What'll make a man want to? It doesn't even matter. Let's just get back into the content. That dude ain't no man.
Broken by her.
Look at Poetic Flacco smile. Kool-Aid smell like, well, I gotta get the I gotta get her number. I gotta get the number of her. Look at this dude smiling, Kool-Aid smile. Like a homo, I gotta be careful with my words.
Her name is Shakola. They are alleging that she has committed a crime, but there is no police report to document that crime. And Roland Martin, per his lawyer, is stating that he is a part of a bigger extortion scheme that's been happening amongst many celebrities.
Okay, but real question. Have you ever gotten ready for date night?
This is crazy. I don't know if that's the end of the video or if it's more. Let me see. Hold on.
Realize you've been running around all day, work errands, life, and now you're supposed to feel fresh and confident. That's why I keep Umi in my purse. It's a pre-moistened essential oil infused terry cloth towel that actually refreshes your skin, not just masks it. It wipes away sweat, leaves you feeling clean, and gives you that
If
subtle
she got to do all that, if she got to do all that wiping with that goddamn towel, baby, you might as well go home and take your ass a shower. Go home and take a shower. If you got to do that much wiping with a goddamn wet wipe, go ahead and take your ass home and take your shower. Because if you got to wipe all up here and all this and all that, if the top is sweating that bad, then we all know what the bottom part is doing. So go home and wash your ass. Go ahead, go home and wash that cat. Because if you got to do all that, then you need to hit that cat too. And I'm just saying, let's get back into the content.
Without being overpowering. One quick reset in the car and I'm good. Fresh, confident, and ready for whatever the night brings. Trust me, stay ready and keep Umi in your purse. Head over to tryumi.com and place your order today.
I feel like because he can't get it inside, that's the reason why he doesn't have any children.
Oh, well, that's it.
I don't think he can make children. I don't know how. I think Diddy has some.
This is crazy.
Diddy has a little bit more money.
So I'm gonna show y'all this right here, man. I don't know if there's any legitimacy to this. I don't know if it has been validated. It came across my desk, and we gonna see what this is, man. It's the individual, it's the guy, the manipulative guy, that set up Chingy, that destroyed Chingy's career. There's a popular social media influencer who's a well-known unaliver, head catcher, and all this and all that, and he self-admitted it. That's why I'm repeating it, because he called himself that. But let's get into this, man. I don't know if this is true, especially with this AI stuff, and I just want to preface that with this right here. You feel what I'm saying? We gonna check this out. Hold on, let me bring it up. I don't know how true this is, but this is something that has came across my desk. Check this out. And, you know, I just want to let you know that this could potentially be Photoshop. I don't know. Here it is right here. Look at that. So it says, no jumper host wants to know why Sydney Starr, which is a guy. Sydney is a guy. This is the same guy that took advantage of Chingy's kindness. I guess they was at an airport. This young man seen Chingy. Hey, Kamika Willis, what's going on, little sister? Yeah, I guess Darius McCray lover. But
the
you see
beginning
how
of
the
it?
little nigga, how the little brother did Darius McCray, made Darius McCray think it's okay to be GAY, and then use it for his money, his resources, and then cut out on him. Now Darius McCray is left.
Work.
I don't even know how he's left. But Darius Cray went on video saying, "Yeah, I love all women," just like the dude from New York Undercover. I love all women, natural women, women
matters.
that went and got it done to become a woman. I love all women. Hold on, partner. But anyways, Darius McCray, Sydney Star saw Chingy at an airport or something, or at a show or something like that, and said, "Oh, this is my moment. This is my time to shine. If I can just get a picture with Chingy." Runs up to Chingy, "Hey, I'm a big fan. Can I get a picture?" Chingy allowed this young man to take a picture. This young man goes on social media. And when this young man goes on social media, he says, "Oh yeah, Chingy is my bae. Chingy is my man. Chingy is this, that, and third." And the hip-hop community turned on Chingy because they thought Chingy was really creeping around being DL with this young man right here named Sydney. So now, a No Jumper host, let me go to it so I can thoroughly read it.
His music went on.
It says, No Jumper host wants to know why Sydney Star didn't take him instead of a 16-year-old boy. Sydney Star is nothing cool about what you did. You're not a woman. Now, if it was a full-grown woman messing with my 16-year-old son, it'd be too up top. Good job, Heidi. You got you a grown one. That's right, my boy. And get your thing going on over there with your old lady. But you make sure you conduct yourself like a young man. You make sure you clean up. You make sure you put the toilet seat down. You make sure you wash the dishes after yourself. You make sure you be a man around this young lady. You feel what I'm saying? I'm not talking about Sydney Star. I'm talking about a real female that's born female. You know what I mean? Sydney, what you did is no different than what some of these male teachers do to these little girls and these little boys. It's no different because you say, "Oh, I'm a female." No, you're a man. You're a boy. I don't know if you thought it was sexy. I don't know if you thought it was cool. I don't know what you thought, but you are a grown-ass man messing with a 16-year-old boy, and that ain't cool. Now, if you was a grown, natural woman, some people would turn a blind eye to it, and some people would salute their kids for cracking a grown, naturally born female. You understand what I'm saying? But what you did was sick, it was twisted, and it's sadistic, and your ass deserved to be under the jail for doing that to that little dude. It ain't right. But now let's get back into this, man. So Jay Hood says that he wanted to be abducted by Sydney Star, and he wished that Sydney Star would have did to him what Sydney Star did to the 16-year-old boy. So it was 14? An exclusive story. I guess somebody sent it to Jay Hood. They say Sydney Star banging an underage kid. Somebody laughed. Jay Hood said, "Why not me?" Somebody said, "Laughing my ass off. You are GAY." Remember, we was just talking about that spirit of perversion up there, No Jumper, if this is true, but we don't know until we hear from Jay Hood. But shit, Lucy, you guys explaining, is this real? Have this brother did all that time? I don't know. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. Hey, man, that's my Tom J Hood, a junkie. J Hood. Oh, got you. Leonard Judah says J Hood wants the dookie sauce. Ugh, that's some nasty shit.
That's some nasty shit.
Forgive me, man. I gotta drink some water, man. This realm of existence, this thing we call life is getting more twisted by the day. We were just in 2025. Y'all remember? Y'all remember it was just January the motherfucking 1st, and then January the 31st, and then we went into February. And now we goddamn in August. Goddamn, where's time going? We need to make some content on that, why time has been accelerated, why the days and nights is passing by quicker. Don't forget that in the Bible, it says in the end of days, on the end of times, men would become lovers of themselves. Remember when the angels went to Sodom and Gomorrah, and they were going to have a conversation with Lot and get him and his family up out of there. And then the dude said, no. Lot said, no, man, these is holy men. These are men, the messengers of God. You can't talk about them like that. And he said, I give you my daughters, and you can do whatever you choose to with my daughters. I think he knew something about his daughters anyway. I just think so. Because if you know the story a lot, when they left Sodom and Gomorrah, y'all know what his daughters did to him. They got him drunk, and y'all know what they did to him. So he knew something was going on with them daughters of his. But make a long story short, he said, man, I give y'all my daughters. Y'all can have my daughters, and y'all can have y'all way with my daughters. They said, no, your daughters. We want them big, tall dudes. We want them smooth skinned, dark skinned dudes, 6'4", 6'5", 6'6",
Thumbs
6'6",
up, hit the like,
6'7".
subscribe,
You walk
man.
up in your house. We want them. Give us them men. And I say, no, man, y'all can't do that. Y'all will be disrespecting God. I can't give y'all them. I will give you my daughters. But this. It's like we in those times again. Dudes don't want the PUSSY. These dudes want another dude. I never was able to understand, right? Every hood got them, right? You got these two best friends, and everywhere one go, the other go. That's been a little too motherfucking close for me. At some point in time, we got to part ways, partner. I can't be with no nigga all day, every day. How do you even start the conversation off like, hey, Heedy, I'm about to go to the store? Not just Heedy, but hey, homie, hey, cuz, hey, blood, hey, folks, about to go to the store. Come on, let's go. Like everywhere you come on, man. Y'all know them best friends. Every time you see him, you see him. And then they get into it. Then when they get into it, everybody want to do that, not seem familiar. That's what women do. Oh, he ain't no good. I took care of him when he came home from prison. I let him flip my taxes. I let him drive my car, and he messing with woo-de-woo, and he did this and he did that, and he used to be in my house talking behind Joe back. That's what some of these fake ass best friends doing. So is they really best friends, or are they? I'm just saying, homie, this shit is real. And if you don't start paying attention to it, you may fall for it. In the end of days, men will become lovers of themselves. These dudes prefer the comfort of one another over women. No, man, give me that woman. What? Man, how you doing, baby? I like to be in a space with a fine ass woman, and you just engaging in an art of seduction. You feel what I'm saying? You seducing her. You got the music playing. I like aromatherapy. I don't know about y'all dudes, man. You got the smell goods going. You got some of that good oil to rub her body down, and then you seducing her, and then she responding, and now you hard as a motherfucker, and you can't wait to get inside there, auntie, man. What? I'm about to have fun with this. Yeah, I'm about to do my thing. I can't envision no shit like that with no motherfucking man. That's crazy. Now, a woman, soft, feminine, delicate, you know what I mean? Just beautiful. And she got on a little smell good and all that. And you reach up, you go over like this and tell like, man, you looking good as a motherfucker tonight. And you inhale her aroma, and you just like, oh, I'm about to funk the shit out of her. But some women, listen to me. Some of them like it slow. They want to fully submerge themselves into seduction. They don't want to rush. They want you to seduce them. They want you to get them to thinking. They want you to stimulate them. Now she's stimulated here mentally. Now it's having a full-fledged body effect to when you touch her, her body's going to respond a certain type of way. When you come in close and fill a gap and bring her closer to you, her mind is thinking. She's stimulated mentally. She's stimulated physically. She can't wait for you to slide that thing up in her. And don't engage in no foreplay. Kissing her on her neck, sucking on her titties, caressing her, rubbing her, holding her, telling her sweet nothings. Man, her mind is going crazy. And if you know what to do with it, once you hit it, oh man, you got a problem on your hands. Don't hit that little button in there. You hit that little button, you got a problem on your hands. Because that button that they got in is that crazy activation switch. And there's certain positions that you can do to where she rubbing up, you know what I mean? Yeah, she intentionally, you know what I mean? That's all I'm saying, man. It's something that's intoxicating about a woman's femininity, man. It's just something that just, you know what I mean? It's just like the new female, or you didn't hit her, baby. We didn't, you know what I mean, baby? I didn't already got that. That's the art of seduction. Now it's the next one. And you seeing how her mind work. And you're just engaging in stimulating philosophical conversations. You know, telling her and teaching her things that she have never really thought of. So now you engaging on a whole nother level. You ain't just listening to this doom, boom, 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 kill a nigga, shoot a nigga because I'm crazy and all this and all that. But you got to really think it. Talk about the universe with her. Talk about, you know, the basics of politics with her. Just show her something different. Then you can get into the hood shit, but just stimulate her. Open a part of her mind that isn't typically engaged or activated. And man, listen, homie, when you get it, oh man, it's gonna be on a whole nother level. So to all them dudes out there that's doing this and doing that, man, you gotta be careful. You can't even F after some of these dudes. You know what I mean when I say F? You can't even F after some of these dudes, because some of these dudes are out here contracting diseases that you can't give away because they want to be inside of another man. And then you got this fine ass woman at home, and you want to be, you know, with your supposed to be homeboy. You got this fine ass woman at home, just sitting home, just waiting on some sexual healing, some physical attention, and all this and all that. And you rather be with your homeboys. You rather be bowling and shooting pool and over your homie house and all this old weird ass shit, man. I can't wait to get home to my old lady. Even if you in one of those relationships to where y'all argue a little bit, but it's no place like home, man. Get away from all them goddamn niggas and take your ass home to where your sweet, delicate, amazing woman at. Because if I ever get that, no, I got to stop that. Forgive me, y'all. I got a little carried away. Messing with guys, women is not cool. And that's something that I had to reprimand myself on. You feel what I'm saying? No matter what their relationship is, if she's with him, that's his woman. Now, when she leave, it can be my woman or our woman. You feel that? Now, I'm just playing about that our woman part. But yeah, it's never cool to mess with another man's girlfriend or wife. If they're actively together, don't do it. And I'm just telling you some certified game. A dude to knock your head off. I done heard of dudes being called snitches, marks, busters, this, that, and third. But you go over there and you mess with his woman. Now that's a whole different set of emotions. This dude, a dude I hate you forever for having sex with his woman or a woman that he been with. Dudes really be hating dudes over, you know what I mean, over women and all this and all that. But it's like, how could you hate another dude over a woman and you don't even want the woman? You don't even appreciate the woman. You don't even cherish the woman. The woman that you really want to be with is your homeboy. But I don't know, man. It's just convoluted. It's crazy. It's twisted. To all the amazing women out there, man, continue to search, find, and discover new parts of yourself and bask in your divine femininity, because there are guys out there like me that love y'all for that. You feel what I'm saying? What would a man be without a woman? What would the world be without women? It wouldn't be no world. So you have a special place in this world and then throughout this universe. Just never forget how special you are. He ain't lying, though. He's saying some I'm about to bring this to a conclusion after I sip this water.
But I agree completely with what he's saying. He just taking all the words out of my mouth. It's like, what more to be added?
Oh yeah. Last night, man, I spent the night sipping Patron, riding around Vegas, playing R&B songs, singing at the top of my lungs. Nah, it was a cool night, man. It was just a night just spent by myself, man. When it got me some steak and eggs and all this and all that, man. Listen, when I tell you that Patron had me, man, I was on me. I'm telling you, man. But let's read at least 10 comments and let's get up out of here, man. Let's start right there. Kamika Willis says 100. Frank Nitty says Chingy career ended because of this. On the reels, and you got J Hood allegedly saying, pick me, pick you. Man, that's a dude, man. That's a nigga. What the hell wrong with you, man? All right, so JG says preach. D-Lo for me shop. Booney NY says J Hood's a junkie. Leonard Judah says J Hood wants the dookie sauce. That's crazy. Frank Nitty said they saying he sodomized the what? Oh no, dog. Hey, and I'm gonna say this, and we gonna switch gears and get back into these comments. All them females that be thinking these change people, you know what I'm talking. I don't know what the fuck to say on YouTube, man. I don't know if we can say ender. I don't know if we can say that. I don't know if I say trans, the part of the car that makes it go into reverse and have motion and all that. You know what I mean? I don't know if I call them that. Am I going to be banned for derogatory remarks? I don't know what to say, man. The people that, like Pop said on Vampire in Brooklyn, flip-flop fluidity shit. The people who do that flip-flop fluidity shit to the females and say, oh, that's my friend. He's cool. He's you know, TRANS. Don't have them around your kids. Don't have them type of people around your kids. And these are the same type of people that they're ushering before kids in elementary schools and junior high schools and got them, you know, reading with children and all, man. If you into that, be into that. That's your right. You are who you are. Do what you do, but you don't have to introduce that type of lifestyle in front of these kids. Then you got them in front of the class, reading books to the kids and having hours, the hour with a, no, we don't need that. We don't need to implement that type of curriculum or, you know, introduce these kids to that type of twisted lifestyle. No, show to these kids from that. And it's a lot of women say, oh, that's my friend. He don't even like, he don't like this, that, and third. And he had never, but this dude, Sydney Starr, allegedly, according to my kinfolks, he did something to a little boy. No, that's not cool. And you need to be, I don't wish jail on nobody, but when you hurt old people, women and children,
everybody in the chat, man.
Come
Y'all
on, homie. No. Enough is enough. Remember we was just talking about a few days ago about those type of people need to be castrated? Yeah, need to be some castration going on, or hit them with the book. Grab a book and hit them with the book, because that shit ain't right. Let's get into the next one. Kamika says, salute, JG. Man. JG said, Kamika.
Hit the like button, everybody.
Mike
man.
Bailey
we got
says,
16 people in, man. Y'all run it up.
Frank Nitty says, at JG.
Damn, it felt like I've been on here longer than I have.
Salute. Leonard says, laughing face. Kamika Willis says, shaking my head. Leonard says, degenerate society. I agree. Shorty McGriff says, look like J Hood gained weight from them psych meds he on. Damn, that nigga on psych meds? I thought he just came home and just started eating a whole lot of carbs and carrot cakes. And man, it happened to me, man. When I had, well, I'm still big, forgive me. But when I was slim and trim like a bicycle rim, yeah, I was that. But when I got out the California Youth Authority, when I got out of Folsom, man, they had, well, when I got out the Youth Authority or Folsom, one of them, they had these $5 pizzas at Little Caesars. let me stop fucking around, man. Hey, no, but Little Caesars, man, I used to love pizza, man. That used to be my favorite food, man. I was eating a large pizza to myself damn near every day. Go give me another one in pieces. Hey, go give me another one of them pieces. Hey, man, you feel like want to go give me another one of them pieces, man. I gained so much motherfucking weight eating all them pieces and shit. I'm like, no, man. And then 7-Eleven and a few of these convenience stores, they got those carrot cakes. They're about this big, man. It's a carrot cake. It's like a square, right? Fire. God damn, these carrot cakes is good. Man, they got these amazing moist carrot cakes, and they got this cream cheese filling over them. Oh man, I'm eating about 4 of those a day. Go give me 4 carrot cakes and give me 1 large pizza from Little Caesars. Oh no, I had to change some things up. I thought maybe J Hood was on that program just eating a whole lot of carbs and all that. But Kim folks said that he on psych meds. That's crazy, babe. Kamika Willis says, are you going to do what you suppose though? Huh? Kamika Willis says, are you going to do what you suppose though? Who supposed to who, what, do what, huh? Oh, I think she's talking to somebody in the chat, I believe. Okay. King Buck Wild says, gay Hood. Oh, I should have read that before I read it. But he said something Hood already admitted to doing weird stuff in jail and tried to blame his big homies. What? What the hell going on? Kamika Willis says, real talk. Frank Nitty says, crying, laughing face.
Hey, this nigga be having
Frank
me
Nitty
rolling,
says,
y'all.
J Hood a weirdo and a J Cat. Kamika Willis says,
hey, do me a favor, hit the like button, man.
Shorty McGriff says,
see what
crying,
else I can
laughing
find
face.
on here.
Fan West TV says, what's up, Bobby Ye? What's up, my player partner? Lamarck Moore says, facts, Bobby Ye. Fan West TV says, salute to the chat. Fan West TV says, we know you was a playboy, Bobby, man. Something like a Mac, you know what I'm talking about? When it comes to them beautiful women. Hey, nah, man, I had to slow down on these women, man, because my uncle, he told me that he saw me getting killed by a woman. I BS you not. My sister told me that she believed that my death is going to be rooted and tied into a woman. You feel what I'm saying? My uncle told me how my grandfather had passed away, that he was messing with one woman, and around the corner he had another woman, and he had a woman down the street. The woman down the street came home and told his woman. They got into it. They all got into it, and a woman down the street killed my granddaddy. I didn't know that until he told me that. You know, I was dealing with women at one point. Now they ain't trying to get it all into my story and shit, man. But it was this one woman. Told y'all the story. Had this fur hat, very expensive fur hat. It was like mink, chinchilla, some shit like that. She locked up on my hat. She wasn't gonna get my hat back. So when she was gone, I was cool with her kids and all that, my little player partners and all that. Went there to get my hat. Couldn't find my hat. I'm coming out the door, man. And as I'm coming out the door, my spider senses, my intuition, it was just crazy. So as I'm coming out the door, she had a knife about this big, and she tried to hit me in the neck. I went back and I hit her. Bam, boom, she melted. So when she melted, she still got the knife. I
J-Hood, that's my boy,
I break down
man.
the project hallways. And this big bitch, man, this bitch was like a goddamn Michelin man or some shit like that, because she went down, and when she went down, boom, she popped straight back up like motherfucking Michael Myers, Freddy Krueger, Jason, some shit like that. And she started chasing, and I'm gone. And I'm like, please, God, don't let this big bitch throw this knife and hit me in my back, please, God. And that's when I went down another one of the hallways, you know, the alleyways and the projects, and I got on. But that woman almost killed me. Another woman shot at me a couple of times and all this and all that. So I'm like, hold on, man, I got to start doing things a little differently. So now in my life, I try my best not to lie to women. I'm going to tell you what's real. On a real, I'm not going to rob you of making a sound decision on whether you want to deal with me. I'm going to let you know if I got a baby mama, if I'm dealing with somebody, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be real. But fellas, all the time, that level of transparency don't work, because if you're dealing with a woman and you're giving her something that she has never had before, and it makes her feel good, it makes her feel wanted, it makes her feel understood, she feels safe and secure with you. And if you got some good, you know what I mean, and you hitting her right and all that, even though y'all can agree and say we just gonna be friends, this is nothing serious, it's in her nature to want to give you nourishment. It's in her nature to want to be possessed by you. It's in her nature to want to belong to you. It's in her nature to want to lay down and go to sleep and wake up to you. It's in her nature. So we be thinking, yeah, I can put this good with the whoop on her and all this and all that, and everything is gonna be cool. No, it's not gonna be cool. Because remember that crazy button that I was telling you upside, you know, up there in her, you know, I know and all that. You hit that. And then you telling her the things that she want to hear, you holding her, caressing her, and touching her in the right ways. Man, you can make a woman go crazy, psycho. She want to do what's right. She want to live up to the stipulations, but her DNA, her genetics don't allow her to, man. Her instincts kick in. She wants you to be her man. Why do you think some females start getting sloppy and careless? And now they calling your phone, and you know not to call my phone in these late hours, but she calling the phone, she sending texts, she insinuating and trying to sneak pictures for the Facebook and all that and put hearts over you. Man, don't do no stupid ass shit like that. What's wrong with you? Forgive me, man. I be getting a little carried away, man. Y'all gotta forgive me, man. JG says, Mark, what up? Fan West TV says, laughing face. Kamika Willis says, all right. Fan West says, real talk. Unique in every way. Peace and blessings to you, queen. Mike Bailey says, especially women with baby daddies, baby tripping. Kamika Willis says, 100. Oh, Francisco says, I'm late. Hot mad. J Hood playing with punks. I don't know if it's been substantiated. I don't know if it's for show. Rich Rabbit, hold on. Oh, Leonard says Transformer. Okay. Rich Rabbit says Transformer. Got y'all. Laurel Garcia said Blue Man.
He asked, what can you call him online?
Leonard says Transformer, and we ain't talking about Optimus Prime and them. I got you, man. Frank Nitty says LGBT people in the industry be sex workers, man. This shit is heavy. Unique in every way says blessings. Frank Nitty's Fam West TV said more than meets the eye. This is true. O Francisco says crying and laughing with the arrow going up. All right. Leonard says that should go. What should go? Oh, you talking about the pieces? Are you talking about it don't even matter. It's all good. Let's go to the last 5. We at the last 5. Fam West TV says that's crazy to hear, but don't let nobody speak that type of spirits over your life. Man, I ain't shit. Listen, man, listen. God is in control, and God got to say so, baby. Nah, I don't, but there can be warning before destruction. So you got to take heed. You got to pay attention. I was somewhat of a bad guy when it came to these women, man. I was deceitful. I had a way of making women fall in love with me, knowing I had no real intentions on being with these women. I was a womanizing type of young brother, man. You know what I mean? I was just, I had to, you know, I'm hurting people, daughters, I'm hurting people, mothers and whatnot. You know what I mean? And I had to figure it out, and I had to get up off that BS, man. So I agree with what you're saying, but I'm glad that they brought that to my attention because that changed me. But let's get back into these comments. Fan West TV said it's good to be real with your women. That is the truth. Fan West TV says big facts, and like that, we up out of here, man. Y'all step and be blessed. It's your player upon Bobby WAJ coming at you again with another live broadcast. 2 Black, 2 Strong. We already need what we got. Let's live in peace before we be forced to rest in it. All praise be to the Most High God and power to the people, man. I'm gone. What's up, baby? It's yeah, baby, and I'm gone.
Shout out to Bobby Ye, man. Let me see what else we can get into. Damn, every time I go in here, I see my face or somebody making some kind of video about me.
That Charleston White is upset at me, and he expressed this on Terrence Gangsta Williams' channel when they sat down for an interview.
All right, what are your thoughts on when you got guys that will make a video and they'll be showing you love, then they'll flip-flop on you?
Like the stingy nigga?
No, like Flacco.
I don't even like how that question is phrased, and I got love for Gangsta, but that question is BS, and you know it's BS, bro. What do you mean by flip-flopping? What do you consider flip-flopping? When Charleston White does good, I applaud Charleston White. I clap it up for Charleston White. When Charleston White does bad, I call him out on it. When Charleston White was sticking up for Carmelo Anthony, when Charleston White was going at white supremacy, when Charleston White was doing what was right, I was clapping it up for Charleston White on his channel. When Charleston White went on an interview and called Nolan Wells gay, I called him out on it. What's flip-floppy about that? I don't understand. Are we not allowed to critique anybody anymore? If you know that somebody exists and y'all had ever had an interaction, you're not allowed to critique him at all. It's either you're clapping for him or you're not saying nothing at all. I'm sorry, that's not how I operate. That's not how my worldview operate. And I don't hold anybody else to that standard when it comes to me. I just don't. If I do good and you want to applaud me, applaud me. If I do bad and you want to call me out, call me out. I do not hold others to that standard. Don't hold me to that standard, bro. It's not flip-flopping. It's called being grounded in reality, right? It's called being neutral. It's called not being biased. You do good, you do good. You do bad, you do bad, bro. It's simple as that, right? And please understand this, bro, because I don't want for anybody to think I'm flip-floppy, okay? Okay? If Poetic Flacco is not allowed to critique you and critiquing you is considered, oppy behavior, please consider me don't even consider me a friend because I don't even want it to be flip-floppy. Just keep me in the op category forever So I'll be an op before a flip-flopper. So keep me in the op category so you don't ever have to wonder.
Poet Flacco.
Flacco always lied on me. Flacco been want me to do. You know, Flacco lied and said I'm a cat. Flacco said a bunch of foul shit about me. He been saying since day. When he lied and said I was a jail cat. I'm what Flacco dreamed to be. He started out over there with them niggas. Homie, you know how long Flacco been rooting for my downfall? You know how long Flacco been rooting for my downfall?
Charleston, you know that's dishonest. Now, we don't have an issue. Me and you hopped on the phone 2 or 3 years ago with my boy Denza Project. Denza put us on the phone, and we squashed it, and we said it's all good. And since then, I thought it was all good. But apparently it's not. Apparently, like, you dislike me. But that was the beginning of us squashing our beef. Like, I thought it was all squashed like that. When Denza put us on the phone, and you said, yo, I rock with you. I said, I rock with you. You said, listen, man, right? If you want me to mentor you, I got you. I said, dope. Man, that's cool. Man, Charles Knight is cool. Now, you never followed up on that, right? But still, again, I was a little fish. You ain't really have time for me. Cool. But since that day, it's been all good. But apparently, according to you, it has not been all good. But let's not make this as if I'm the reason why we had issues in the first place. We can talk about it if you want to talk about it, bruh. The quote-unquote beef started when I did a Ken Capone interview. During that interview, I was complimentary to Charleston White. I show love to Charleston White. Go watch that interview. I show love to Charleston White. You know what Charleston White proceeded to do after I did that Ken Capone interview in 2022, 5 years ago? When I had no YouTube subscribers, I had no support, I had nothing at all. That was like my first month on No Jumper. After Charleston White see a kid shout him out on Cam Capone, Charleston White hopped on live stream for 2 hours. 2 hours! And disrespected me, called me every name in the book, everything. His reasons for doing that was he claimed I work for Adam. He don't like no jumper. Just a bunch of nonsense, right? A bunch of nonsense. So he did that. Cool, whatever, all right? I'm not rocking with you after that. But you know what? Again, Charleston White, all the way up here, Flacco the little fish. He thought I was little. He would stop me while I was down. Cool. Fast forward, I think a year and a half later. Fast forward a year and a half later. I reached out to Say Cheese for an interview. Say Cheese says, you know what? Let's do it, Flacco. I think I hit him up on like a Monday. Sean said, hey, I'm going to give you the address on a Wednesday. Let's do it Thursday. I said, cool. Monday, I confirmed with Sean Cotton from Say Cheese. Let's lock in the interview. Cool. Tuesday, Charleston White went on live, disrespecting me again.
Put my shit in the trash.
Calling me out.
Seen Smack get choked out. I
Wednesday,
did a video on that.
I hit up Say Cheese and Sean Cotton for the address to do the interview.
Money back.
Sean Cotton has not responded back to me to this day. Now, I don't have any confirmation, but I'll put the blame on Charleston White. At the time, Charleston White was somebody who was the biggest voice or name on that platform. I had Bearman Kevo and big folks try to reach out and try to figure out why did Sean Cotton go ghost on me like that? Stop answering the DMs, stop answering the text messages. But I don't even blame Sean. I attribute that to Charleston. Charleston White was known. At that time, Charleston White was known. If he didn't rock with you, he's stiff-arming you out of Say Cheese. None of his ops could come on the platform. Cool. I didn't take that personally. You ruined, or you had a hand in ruining, which would have been a really, 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 really big opportunity for me at that time, about a year. No, this was 2023. So maybe, 4 years ago. Flacco was in a very different position 4 years ago. I said, cool. You ruined that opportunity for me? Cool, straight. We went back and forth because of that. That's where our back and forth started from, because of that. You disrespected me after I showed love to you. You ruined my say cheese opportunity. Cool. We hopped on the phone, we squashed it, and it's been good ever since. As I thought we've been good ever since. But according to Charleston White, we have not been good. And he actually has been harboring resentment for me. And watch him explain it.
Flacco understand content. No matter where you go with me on the spectrum, he Flacco. He get views. Everybody know I don't like Flacco. So go watch what you gotta say. Everybody know Flacco don't like me.
Chad, what's the motherfucking deal, you pieces of shit? What's happening, man? Y'all hit the like button, run it up, like, share, comment. Shout out to everybody that's in here, though, man.
Why?
Leave some comments, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel.
They thought they were bigger than me for a long time.
I'm posting on my Instagram.
He just now getting independent Flacco. But it used to be no jumper Flacco. I always been Charleston White. See different?
That's a fact. Yeah.
Yeah, so now, I mean, I be seeing, I don't even watch Flacco, but he come across my algorithm. Charleston White done did it again. Charleston White done did it again. He talks with that speech impediment. So he got to talk. So Charles White, they go crazy. That there's some things that I'm talking about the people to say. So you know, boy, got the speech impediment.
Here's what I tell people who bring up my speech impediment. I don't really be getting mad. Yeah, I stutter. I feel like the world know I stutter, right? But that's not something that I really look at as a negative. That's a badge of honor, bro. I made it in media. I give my opinions for a living. I'm on live stream for 3-4 hours, garnering a live audience of 8,000 people. And I have a speech impediment and I stutter. And I keep people engaged for 3 hours, 8,000 live. It's beyond just these videos. 8,000 live is watching me. But I also tell people, hold on, bro. If I have a speech impediment and I stutter, but I speak for a living and you speak for a living and you don't stutter, then shouldn't you be like 30 times, 40 times lapping me? Shouldn't you be like lapping like 10 times the dude with a speech impediment who also speaks for a living? The fact that I'm even in a conversation with you, shouldn't that be like, damn, yo, what am I doing wrong? Bro, damn, yo, how this dude... Like, shouldn't that be like, I don't know, like, shouldn't you look at that like, damn, like as a negative towards you? Because the dude with a speech impediment have lapped a lot of y'all. And when it comes to Charleston White, we're in the same conversation. There's nothing Charleston White got that I don't got. There's nothing. There's nothing. Okay, I'm like, what do Charleston White have that I don't have? We both got $1 million plus. We both got properties. My mama retired. I'm sure his mama retired. I just bought a brand new Maybach off of content, right? There's nothing Charleston White have that I don't have. And I have a speech impediment and I was still able to make it in media. That's a badge of honor, not no negative. Now him saying, oh, I always put Charleston White just because you are always doing something. But I've never like made no hit piece. Like I've never made it my duty to like root on your downfall. That's silly. Why would I want to root on your downfall? What interest do I have in your downfall? I just don't. All right. I call you out when you do some nonsense. Like, for example, again, calling Nolan Wells gay a week after the kid has been dead. That right there is nonsense. And if you're saying nobody's able to call you out on nonsense, even though you're able to call other people out on nonsense during your interviews, nah, bruh. That's not how that works. I'm sorry. Right? I'm sorry. Now he goes ahead and tells a lie on me moving forward. And I thought this lie was really telling because the video he's about to reference was a video that I actually got flack for defending him on.
Hit the like, subscribe, man, right? Hype button, man.
So he goes on about how Poetic Flacco be out here putting my name in the mud. And then he referenced a video and pinks the video as me kicking his back and went, that's the video I got backlash for seemingly defending a narrative that didn't work against you.
any fat and black, dark-skinned African black. Don't make for too much of a handsome fella, you know. So nigga, here I am, looking good with the jewelry. They rooting for me to get beat up. I'm against Jay Prince. I'm beating nigga. I ain't lost yet. They sick of my shit. They been hollering I'm going to jail. I'm finna take him down. We finally got him. We done been exposing. And next thing you know, now they talking about something else. Now they talking about something else. But nigga, further, we got him, y'all. He's been exposed. He was raping somebody. I was locked up. Boy, they said, but now they ain't said nothing on him. Flacco one of them.
Yeah, I saw his video.
Flacco one of them. Now he ain't saying nothing no more.
Hold on, gangster. Charleston White is known to flip the truth. You're known for being a somewhat honest guy. Like, you are not known for flipping the truth like Charleston. If you see my video, now you might have just been talking, but if you see my video, gangster, why didn't you tell Charleston? Nah, bro. Nah.
What's happening,
like, you're not
Jock?
telling the truth on Flacco, bro.
What's the
Nah,
deal?
man. Like, he didn't say that.
I'm out here posting content,
Charleston
bro.
White is
While
now
I'm
claiming
here,
that I'm one of the people who put the grape charges on him. That I'm one of the people
reels on Instagram
who have accused him of graping someone. When that's just further from the truth. That's not even like an iota of the truth. I got backlash. And like, again, I don't even call it backlash because, like, bro, like, it's media. But I got some negative comments from people who was saying that I was like being biased towards Charleston White, right? Like, the comment section in that video with people saying, nah, Flacco, you being biased. So if my comment section is saying I'm being biased towards you in that video, how can you say that what? I was more than fair in that video. More than fair. More than fair. But again, it's not about the video. Charleston White don't like me for whatever reason, and he's looking for reasons to hate me. Here's the thing, Charleston, you don't need a reason to hate me. You could just say, hey, I don't rock with you. I hate you. Cool. I don't, listen, man. Listen, bro, I don't need to kick it with none of you media dudes. I don't need to. Okay? I have my place. I'm in my room. I'm speaking to my camera with my electricity.
Nah,
and my PC.
I get
and
mine
my
from
mic.
him personally.
I don't need not one of you media dudes. I could kick it by myself.
I get my shit from him
You
personally.
don't need a reason
he be on
to
Melrose,
make up to hate me, bro. You don't. There's been people that I've reached out to and show love to. And I'm such a good dude, they had to make up a reason to get on YouTube to start going at me because they had none. I don't get involved in that nonsense. Now, if you're mad at me for simply covering it, then be mad at yourself. Charleston, do you see me responding back to any lies they say, like anybody say about me? If it was a lie, and you're saying these people are lying on me,
there not too long ago,
right? If that's what you're saying now,
across the street from,
then why would you hop on live stream and do 3-4 live streams talking about it? You made it a story. You made it to where people now can talk about it because you gave it action. You made a reaction to it. You talked about it on multiple live streams. You made it a story. Do you see me responding back to any lies?
Yeah.
Bro, they've said everything under the sun about, listen, there's nothing left. They've said everything under the sun about me. Everything. You think everything. Everything. Every single, you can't think of a lie that they ain't put on me. I don't respond. I ignore it. I come on here and I make videos every day because at the end of the day, the work is what matters. The lies will come and go, bro. The lies will come and go, bro. Right? When one lie fade in 2 weeks, they're going to have to come up with another lie. I'm not addressing no lies about me, bro. Like, is you crazy? That's just something that I have adopted. You went on live 3 or 4 times and talked about something that you said is a lie. That's on you. You got to, don't be mad at other people for covering something that you brought attention to. I'm sorry, like that's. But what are you talking about? You're viral. Your story. People lie on me. Okay, I'm back on here making videos, which is why, like, the more lies they tell, I just continue to grow in this direction because bro, lies don't really like work anymore. Like this here is not the era of hit pieces. The fans are not dumb. The fans understand what's real and what's the truth, right? The fans understand what's a lie and what's
Got it.
gray area lying. Some people gray area lie well, right? Some people will mix some truth with some lies. Nah, man. But at the end of the day, the fans are not dumb. The fans are not stupid. The fans will make their determination. Even the fans who would probably go over to hate videos about you and engage with it, they'll be right back on your live. Listen, yo, there's people who are in my live streams for 3 hours, the full live stream trolling. They still watching. It doesn't matter. I don't give it attention. You do. So you can't be mad at anybody but yourself. It's simple as that. They've told every lie on me. I've ignored it. I don't care about it. Lie more. I continue to go up. You give your lies attention, and now the world is covering it, and now you're mad at the world. Be mad at yourself, not me.
Soon as you prove my lie. Oh, okay, y'all. Lil Boosie is being sued by. No, nigga, this is something you stay on a month.
Jesse, shout out to you, man. Appreciate it, man. Everybody, if you get in here, hit the like button.
We seen the Mendez brothers get a new trial because people were chanting they need a new trial. We seen the Mendez brothers, nigga, get a new Netflix series and Netflix. All of a sudden, nigga, their case is back in court. Why? Public opinion. Come on now. So, nigga, when I look at Flacco, I say, shit, that's why he can't consistently do nothing. I'm the nigga who mastered the online game, and I come offline and sell tickets in real life. I'm the only internet person to do that. I'm the only motherfucking internet person outside of Desi Banks, Drewski, Country Wayne, to rock the internet as a troll and then come off and sell tickets, getting movies,
I did it.
commercials.
Hold on, let me put this on
Them
mute.
niggas still over there waiting on YouTube. So every now and then, I say probably about every 6 months, they come with a new takedown, new Charleston White takedown. Every about 3, 4, 5 people get together. Every 6 months, it's always the same 1 or 2 people. They just get a new 2 or 3 people to get in. It gets a 2 or 3 week traction. And people realize by now, you can't beat him. He got to beat himself. He got to beat himself, nigga.
So if Flacco gave you a call to come do an interview, would you go?
Oh, probably about 15, 20,000.
Oh,
yeah,
you?
No, I don't turn down money now. No, I don't turn down money now. He get about 15, 20,000.
Even after all of this, I'm still gonna continue covering Charleston White fairly. Charleston White does good, I will clap it up. He does bad, I'm gonna call it out. All right. If I see something that I don't believe is true on him, I'm gonna call it out. If I think he's lying, I'm gonna call it out. It's really that simple, bro. All right. I do not take this media stuff. I don't take the quote unquote ongoing drama and circus. I don't take it seriously. I just don't. You feel me? Like, listen, I'm not looking at somebody online who is saying things about me as a lifelong enemy. That's just not what I do, bro. I'm straight. I'm good. All right. I'm good. And if somebody who I just feel like is just a foul creature, I go to don't recommend channel and it's out my algorithm forever. I never have to see it. I never have to worry about it. If I feel, if I personally feel like my algorithm has gotten, I don't know, just too out of control, I will reset my algorithm, bro. All right, YouTube has that option to reset your algorithm. I'll reset it and start from scratch and only watch the videos. That works. Last 2 weeks, I haven't seen one video from any channel that I don't want to see videos from. That works. just do that, bro. All right, maybe that would help you just ignore the people that you don't want to respond to. But like treating me as if I'm an enemy is crazy because I ain't never done nothing to you, right? You have done something to me, but I let it go. Y'all let me know in the comment section what y'all think about this, okay? If you're still watching this video and you want to watch another good video, click on this video right here somewhere on my screen, somewhere here, or here, or here, or here, somewhere on my screen to find out how Buddy, all right, just got exposed, but he's still lying even after getting exposed in 4K. Like, he's the rapper who made an AI song, but then lied about that song being AI until the AI company confirmed is AI, but he's still lying. And this right here is going to be the end of his career. I'm going to see you guys in this video somewhere on my screen.
Chad, what's good, man? My
Out of here,
bad.
folks. Peace.
What's up with y'all, though, man? Talk to the chat for a minute. Somebody said, yeah, that's the homie. Oh, yeah, my boy. Jesse. Shout out Jesse. Shout out Conejo. Shout out my mom, man. Let's talk about it. Shout out everybody in the chat. What's going on with y'all? Man, y'all hit the like button, man. Trying to see what else I can react to. My mom was talking to me about some shit. It's good. It's good. Oh, Phoenix Flexing. Y'all want to watch that one with Flacco? Damn, Braves revoked Ray J B team card. B team, bud. B team. We did the Charleston one and Flacco. Charleston and Flacco, we did that one.
On the 805 speed.
Shout out to Conejo for the 100. Who your homie? Face TV Network. He said I put your homie shit in the trash. Who? Bro, I do that shit to so much music because I ain't gonna lie, it's so much ass music out here that's being dropped. Like, it's hard to tell who really stand out. A lot of this shit sound the same. Serio. See what Big Deal over there talking about.
Fully verified and become a partner on this, so I can start getting paid on it. What's the deal with my folks? $10 would you let Bobby Green choke you out? Who was that? Project who? Oh man, $10 for a choke out.
10 bands for a choke out. I ain't watching that again. I watched it.
Live, you celebrating the op having to endure pain. But once somebody passed away, there's just something, I don't know, man. There's just something so sacred about death that once somebody dies and passes away, they feel no pain. It's over. It's literally over.
Malibu most wanted in the
celebrating chat. That. Yella Busy is cooked and fried. So Yella Busy is facing life in prison for this Mo3's murder.
Hey, do me a favor, man. Y'all hit the like button if you
introducing
ain't here.
things
We
that
got
are going to be presented at trial. One of those things are rap lyrics. Now, the rap lyrics they're presenting, I went back and heard it, and bro, it's bad. It's like, sir, you is done. If these rap lyrics were in any way related to Mo3.
We need 30 likes, man. I might take a link.
Asking that several rap songs be kept out of his upcoming capital murder trial. Yella Busy, whose legal name is Marquise Conway, is charged with orchestrating the 2020 killing of fellow Dallas rapper Mo3 in what prosecutors allege was a murder-for-hire plot. Conway was pleaded not guilty. The defense's key witness was rap scholar Dr. Eric Nielsen, who testified that gangster rap often features fictional characters hyperbole.
Huh? He's a rap scholar? So what am I?
And staged rivalries, making it dangerous for jurors to interpret lyrics as literal admissions of guilt.
If rappers are saying, and I say rappers in their characters using their stage names, but if they're saying, I did this, I did that, if you strip that of all of its artistic intent, if you negate it as rap, as an art form, it can sound like straight confession. That's a perfect way to send people to jail for something they didn't do.
Prosecutors countered with Dallas Police Homicide Detective Eric Barnes. Barnes testified that rap lyrics are never the starting point of a homicide investigation. Barnes also walked the court through evidence surrounding what prosecutors describe as a long-running feud involving Conway.
Talk bad about him when I actually watch his content.
That picture is kind of crazy too, though, right? They brought a rap historian, which is a white guy, and the white guy is in court defending black art, while the black guy is in court saying this is why you should use black art to convict these black dudes. But here's the thing, Yella Busy is cooked. If rap lyrics can be introduced, he's done.
That's what I'm
because
saying.
Trap
Like, a
Boy
lot of
Freddy,
people don't like him, but he cool.
If you guys have not been tapped into this Mo3 and LB situation, when Mo3 passed away, Trap Boy Freddy, Yella Busy's right-hand man, dropped a song. Now, this song, Trap Boy Freddy was literally admitting to the murder of Mo3 and how they paid for it. He went to the highway Mo3 got shot on, drove through the highway, rapping about how they murdered Mo3 on this highway, even showing the signs. Yella Busy dropped multiple records confessing to this.
Yeah, trying to get people to go to jail ain't never cool.
Apparently, the body don't count unless the streets know you did it. Now, when it comes to Yella Busy, he's even more effed because they're going to put up the rap lyrics where he's confessing to this. They're going to bring in, apparently, the shooter is now fully cooperating. He's snitching. He telling. The person that apparently set up the play because somebody spotted Mo3 leaving some girl's house, called in the play. They went to go collect the bounty and murder Mo3. The person who called in Mo3's location, they testifying against Yella Beezy. So now Yella Beezy got to deal with rats and snitches who's in the operation, and then he also got to deal with his rap lyrics, and he also got to deal with his own homies. Their rap songs, they testifying against it. Yo, I think Yella Beezy, and all jokes aside, because when you look at some of the songs, they are like a little later in this investigation.
People in here, man,
I think Yella Beezy, for the most part, thought that it was over with. He thought it was done, right? Once 3, 4, 5 years go by and you don't get convicted, bro thought, man, I'm in the clear. I'm in the clear. 3, 4, 5 years go by. The killer's about to go on trial. I'm not arrested, man. I'm straight. Bro, you never in the... Bro, listen, yo, there's no statute of limitation on murder. And that's the fact. Now, we'll hear the rap lyrics they might introduce. And this is damn near a confession. I'm not lying.
Prosecutors also played Conway's recorded interview with Louisville police after he survived a 2018 drive-by shooting. Barnes testified investigators later determined the Ford minivan believed to have been used in that attack was registered to an associate of Mo3. The judge has not yet decided whether those rap songs will be admitted as evidence when Conway's capital murder trial gets underway as soon as next month.
Man, I seen it. Man, I seen it. Listen, come on, Freddie. Hey, what's up, Freddie? Yeah. Hold up. Oh, niggas. Ooh, seen a nigga running down the street.
Niggas got to be smarter, though, bro. Putting these crimes in their songs and shit they really
they're
did
literally
and all
rapping
that.
and freestyling about the manner in which Mo3 got shot and killed. So if you know anything about how Mo3 died, Mo3 hopped out the car. So Mo3 gun was apparently in like the glove department. Mo3 was trying to get to his gun. So he drove, stopped the car, and tried to hop out. He couldn't get to his gun in time, and they shot and killed him. So once Mo3 seen dude was coming, Mo3 took off. So they're literally rapping about how they're watching Mo3 run on tape as Mo3 is getting hunted down.
Man,
so these dudes will do this publicly and on live and then say, how can y'all use rap lyrics against us? How can y'all use his IG lives against us? Bro, you guys are literally rapping about the crimes y'all committing.
Hey, yeah.
Yo, dudes will be this happy. Yeah. Yo, dudes will be this happy, like talking about or celebrating somebody's death and then go to court and a mama take the stand like, my baby is a good boy. Please have mercy on him. Bro, how can you have mercy on a demon who is celebrating a father, a son, a brother, a nephew losing his life? Yo, I understand having beef with somebody, but once they die, what are you celebrating for? I can understand having an op, right? The op gets shot, the op lives, you celebrating, the op having to endure pain. But once somebody passes away, yo, there's just something, I don't know, man. Yo, there's just something so sacred about death that once somebody dies and passes away, they feel no pain. It's over. It's literally over. And the fact that you're still celebrating that, yo, you're possessed. You are a monster. But y'all celebrate death on IG Live and y'all do all of this taunting and celebration, and then you go to court and act surprised as to why you're being indicted for a murder after you spent the last decade or so, not the last decade, last 6 years or so, celebrating this.
Listen, y'all. I want y'all to listen close.
Bro, appreciate you, man.
What happened? What's that? Little bro. We so online.
For the 100, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
What's that, man? Man, no boy, you seen that whole ass nigga fool? That nigga here a hold out. Shut your
Trap boy Freddie.
That nigga go, fool. You're crazy. I ain't gonna even go stupid.
Niggas playing with the
I don't
shit.
even know. I'm lost. What the? I'm coming to front. It's my team. Oh, I'm just sitting my yak. What's up, Freddie? Hey, what's up, Freddie? Oh, no. Oh, niggas. Ooh, seen a nigga running down the street, boy. Like, I didn't see the nigga wasn't running. I hear him running down the street, boy. Like,
So they do all of this, right? Now, let me ask y'all a question, okay? They will do all of this, go to court, their co-defendant take the stand down and say, oh, man, they snitching on me. Huh? I feel like if you do this, if you go to this extent to make the police look at you as a possible suspect,
Man,
I
you
feel
ain't
like
lying.
people should get a
I might
pass to
do some
rat on
shit
you,
like
bro.
that.
If you put yourself in this position, I should be able to save myself by throwing you under the bus because clearly you wanted to be here. If you already threw yourself under the bus, if you already snitched on yourself, it makes no sense for me to keep it solid, bruh. We need an alteration in the rules of snitching and the rules of the streets. If somebody already threw themselves under the bus and they come to court and they're only at trial and they're only on trial and they only been indicted because they threw themselves under the bus, then why can't I throw them under the bus too? Why can't I save myself? How does that make sense? No, honestly, for a second, bro. How does that make sense? Why can't I save myself? Yo, it's like, for example, right? And I think Rollo talked about this. Rollo said, yo, me and the dude that was in the car, we already came to an agreement where we get pulled over, he gonna take the drugs and the gun. He said the drugs and the gun was his. So when the police came, I said the drugs and the gun is his. So if you on IG Live doing everything in your power to let the police know that you involved, why can't I let the police know that you involved too? It doesn't make sense, right? But can you imagine this level of celebration and then you go to court and you sad? Bro, Yellow Beezy has been in court, puppy dog eyes, lips puckering. Lips is puckering. Why you puckering your lips now? What happened to this Beezy? Huh?
hey, yeah, little Freddie. Man, I seen the case. What happened? What's that? Little bro.
Come on, man. Why every time I see Yellow Beezy in court, huh? This is unfair, Your Honor. Why we not getting no more freestyles, man? Why Trap Boy Freddy ain't in the court? Catch a young nigga walking down the block. We in the court now tripping up my. Why I ain't getting no more freestyles, man? Why I ain't get hey, man, we in the court at the self-snitching. We in the court, yeah, we ain't bitching. We about to do life. We really wanted this. We was itching. Why we ain't get the freestyles? That's all I'm asking, man. Now, Yellow Beezy is in court bringing a rap historian to break down the intricacy of black art and why if you use black art is unfair, why the black art is being used to convict black men because we are innocent and we do nothing. How dare you do this to us? I'm just a rapper trying to feed my family. How dare y'all do this to me? I ain't do nothing to nobody. They try to pin a murder on me. They know who did it. I don't know about nothing. They said I paid $40,000. I ain't paid that 40, just a rapper. Oh, that's just, man, stop all that crying, man. Don't do that crying now, man. Go do the time. Go do that crime, bro. All right? All right, chin up, chest up, gangster.
He ain't lying, though.
So you turned down the fade with Dragon Knight Crip, right? It's over. The war's over.
Well, I feel like he came into the chat and sent a peace treaty of $2.
No jumping,
Dragon
man.
Knight
That was
Crip
enough?
is the first Ricardo. No, I'll
You can be
say
paid
it.
off. You're like APAC.
I'll say
senators.
it. I am actually APAC. Get at me 2.1. That'll get you 2 years and a half and silence for the next year and a half. Anyway.
So that was what Flacco did. Okay.
Let me get that stimmy. Nah, what was I saying though? I don't have a problem with Dragon Knight Crip. But yeah, we got to do the unban. Can we do a mass unban right now?
I don't think we can do it. I think that's a back end type of deal for the owners of the channel to do, I believe.
Really?
I feel like we shouldn't be the one, but I'm pushing for it, chat. I just don't think we should be the one pressing the red button.
Adam, if you're tapped in right now, we need that. What's the deal? What's the deal?
How y'all doing?
If you're tapped in right now, Adam, hit that mass unban. Let's see what it does.
Yeah,
to
Adam's
the chat.
I think in his office right now, so tell him to hit that unban. Spam unban.
We know he's in his office right now, gooning us.
Free the real ones, and he's got his door open, gooning. At least he could do is close the door. Yeah. He's getting a prostate exam again, and Bo Jackman's gonna bust in there.
Only here for the shot.
Bo Jackson just magically appears.
Mikey's slowly become a degenerate working here. When I first met him, he was just like, clean cut. He was going to the gym every day, doing like 100 push-ups. Now he's taking shots, smoking blunts.
I went to the gym this morning, so I feel like
he's asking Lush.
I ain't gonna lie. Should I do a music review tonight?
Pills and shit. It's just. Bro,
y'all let
was
me in
just
the
in the boxing
comments.
gym last time I was with you. You was like, man, I'm finna cut this shit out. I can feel it, Jinx. Like I can feel. what happened? You was so motivated.
That should hit my soul.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Look, I ain't gonna lie. I'm the type of dude who I could like drink like the day before and really go back and work out crazy.
He needed his fix too.
Oh shit! He got the quadruple cut.
Everybody, look, man. Come on, the vibes is in the building now.
Yeah.
What's up, Moose? You taking a shot? You ain't training no more.
No, I ain't taking a shot. I'll be there Saturday.
You ain't training no more.
No. You know I'm always training.
What's good?
No,
what's good? Oh yeah. No. I just don't be drinking for real.
Okay.
What's up, my boy?
My bad,
or
y'all.
Ricky could sit in the middle, so
I'm late, man. I had to go pick up my Drake check. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
I had to go pick up my monthly Drake check, man.
That's crazy.
The Drake check.
Go ahead, get into that a little bit, man.
The Iceman Stimmy is hitting.
It's like,
Drake part of the family now, basically.
Yeah, man. He looks out. He gives $100,000 a month. You know what I'm saying? We can do whatever we want to do. You know what I'm saying?
There has been a lot more Stink Team designs popping up. You know what I'm saying? Like, it had to be something.
Cars and fly, all types of stuff.
That's why I'm driving the whips. I'll be driving and shit. You feel me?
Hey, man. Look, this shit up here. Whoever want to take one, just take one. You heard? Rick.
Where that shit comes from, bro.
Silver Surfer. This nigga.
Yo, what's the deal? What's the deal? My bad. I'm defending Lush in the group chat.
Bro,
right
can you?
now,
What did you say?
I'm not feeling the way you guys are gaslighting the fuck out of Lush during this hard time. Yo, chat, cocaine bots in the chat for my boy. Drop them cocaine bots in the chat.
Dude's like,
y'all see him going through a tough time right now. You guys are really fucking.
He's like 6 hours late to an argument in the group chat. He's trying to jump into it.
Yeah,
now. Bro, sit down. Sit down.
I'm crafting my thoughts.
It kind of be like that though.
No, for sure. I was dropping.
Sometimes I wake up and go look at like what somebody talking about in the group chat, and I go read it like, hold on, bitch ass nigga, nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Motherfucking bullshit.
But I'm not even passionate about the argument by that time, so it's like you got it. Whatever you go get your shit out, just get it off, Ricky. But last time we was on the pod, you're like, you know what? I've been watching my episodes. I need to get off my phone. I need to stop burping into the mic.
Fuck that. I'm
First thing he
defending the
fucking
homies.
does is get on his phone.
For bro, fuck that shit. Y'all see this nigga was up here crying, having a tough time.
He's crying about a girl he met one time, and we find out the girl was planted by his ex. She's not even real. It's a hologram.
Oh, it was an illusion.
She's AI.
Yo,
she's AI.
It's AI.
Nah. What is this?
Bro, yeah. So he has a new bae from Texas. Texas bae. Supposedly, he revealed on Tuesday's show she OD'd. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She's going through it. She's in the hospital. She was about to hop on a Greyhound and ride like 37 hours to get here. Like the night, last night she was supposed to get on the bus. She didn't because she OD'd. But now news is coming out supposedly that she's a plant and she's using Lush for clout.
hopefully, I'm gonna say
I
this
think we
first.
passed it, wasn't it?
I'm gonna say this first. Hopefully, like she said.
Yeah, I mean, if he's fucking,
I'm gonna wish her good health.
Yeah.
You feel me?
You gonna eat this dick up and use me for clout? All right.
He said that he hit already. He said that he hit.
This is crazy. Look.
No, but I'm
First
saying,
off, I'm gonna wish Shorty good health. If she did OD,
No, she bounced
whatever,
the back. She gonna
wishing
eat the
her
dick
good
back
health.
for
But Shorty
sure.
looked like she meth around and like. I mean, like, come on, nigga,
messing
do that.
around.
She's definitely messing around. Look
She
at
right
her,
there.
bro. Come on,
no, that's
gang.
not it. Where
You
did it
could
go?
tell.
Did Lush get it deleted? He said he cracked already. You think you believe that he cracked already?
Force and old.
That's fake,
Bro,
bro.
look,
That's AI.
she's
That's
not
AI.
messing around.
No, the pick.
That's not messing around.
No, the pick is real.
No.
The foil is AI.
Yeah,
I
the
swear
foil
to God.
is AI, but without the foil. But without the foil,
just got a
gang,
little
that's
bit of
messing
wonky
around,
eye.
bro.
Yeah, she's messing around.
Come on, bro.
Yo, where is it?
All right, I just got off on the group chat. 3 paragraphs for you motherfuckers to digest. Fuck these niggas, bro.
I am
Turn
not
up for
reading
bro.
that.
Cocaine bots in the chat. Cocaine bots in the
Of all
chat
the-
from my boy.
Of
You
all the
feel
things
me?
I'm gonna read today, that's not one of them.
So yeah, so she's AI. So that's what.
Yeah,
so
where was it, bro? I just
Gerb got
seen
some
that.
proprietary technology
If she's AI,
to make Lush's perfect dream girl.
then
You feel
what,
me?
what made you have to defend him and send 3 paragraphs?
Oh no, this was about the Grooving Gorilla conversation
Oh,
that they
this
had
is a
last
whole
night.
different-
Yeah, it was about
But
that
Lush
shit.
has been like very emotional because of his girl, and he's kind of applying it to all the arguments we're having because he's like getting
Shorty?
hyped up. Yeah, he's getting super hyped up.
Wifey.
Yeah, I don't know where it went, but supposedly that's Germ's homegirl, like ex homegirl, supposedly ex homegirl, and Lush is knocking her down. Germ was mad, but really they're trying to spin it. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yo,
They said he got to eat it from the side so that they don't pop out. I'm like, don't do my boy Lush
Hey,
like
Neem
that.
said that Lush teeth be holding him hostage. That shit
He just
took
need the
me
glue
out,
in
bro.
there and just
Oh,
set him
God.
play.
No, that shit funny.
But Germ pretty much said, I sent my homegirl to use you for clout because I hate you. So that's pretty much what it came down to.
It be like that.
It got
It got
deleted.
deleted, but yeah.
Lush made the call. Hot Wheel is a Reddit mod?
Yo, Lush gotta stop. Lush gotta stop talking about his little yeah-yeahs. You know what I'm saying? Because Hot Wheel is posting them and shit. Like he's giving them all the clout in the world to ultimately destroy him.
Like Hot Wheel the cars?
No, Hot Wheel.
He's like a Mexican page.
Yeah, imagine though. Hey, imagine.
I'm like, oh, he got motion now. I'm like, shit, nigga, he got
Hot Wheels keeping up with Lush love life?
Yeah, I know this.
That would be crazy, bro. That would be crazy.
But yeah,
That's kind of what Lush does, though. He's gonna put his whole life on the internet and then complain about why everybody's in his business.
Absolutely. You're absolutely hit the nail on the head. I couldn't have said it better, Evil. Even after the Germ situation when he cried the last time, he goes, this is the last time I'm ever telling y'all about my bitch. I'm never, the next bitch I date, I'm keeping a secret. And then we're back here, square one. You know what I'm saying? So
I
it is
fuck
what
with
it
Lush.
is.
He got that energy. But
Yeah.
it's like, chill.
You got to deal with the repercussions. If that's how you're going to move, everyone's going to be, parasocial in your business because you put it out there.
You can't be bothered by that.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like you being on Love and Hip Hop and you be like, why y'all worried about my relationship? It's like you signed up for Love and Hip Hop. We gonna just pass that around or what? Oh, that's the proof, huh? You see that?
We're not gonna bleed it, bro. It's too oppy. It's the ops, bro.
No, that's just the allegations. I mean, we don't want to keep it a secret from him either. We want Lush to be up on game in case he is getting backdoored. I don't want Houston Bay to Lush washes up on the shore somewhere.
Yeah, no,
then
but
what?
Lush said he just trying to crack. It's just one of his little beesies. You know what I'm saying? Lush can discern. He got tagged in that shit too. He can figure it out. You know what I'm saying?
You don't cry over just one of the screezies you hit. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, if one of your
when you've met her one time,
if one of your beesies almost ODs, Moose, you're not gonna have a
nah. Not if I met her one
It
time.
depends on the nigga though. Yeah. It depends on the nigga because I know some niggas who gonna cry over something that they didn't even slash.
Crying over something you ain't smacked is
He said he smacked at least once. He said they linked once and he hit once.
Bro, so that's why
So
I
is it
definitely
valid?
could believe it. Yeah, that's why I can believe it. I could believe it.
Yeah, if you crying and you ain't even hit or even some of dudes is crying over bitches they ain't met.
What type
It's
of
crazy.
attachment is that? Is that like some crazy shit?
We can't just dismiss
Are you
this
crazy?
as him crying over the bitches. It's his mental health fucked up. He dealing with some whole other shit. And that
That's
was
the
just
drugs.
that was just the top of it.
He did say he was coming down too.
Bro, when I
he
watched
said he
that
was
bitch,
coming
bro,
down
I
off
swear
a
to
sick-
God,
off a dope.
I ain't even care about the whole girl situation because I just was more or less feeling for him on like, damn, bro, you gotta chill with the drugs, gang. Even the nigga Fit. Look at that shit, bro. Like, I love Lush, gang. I love Lush, but this picture just explains it all, bro.
He low-key
Like
got that shit on.
The fit was crazy.
He low-key looked like he just got booked.
He looked like he just
Like,
bought.
low-key.
Nigga, he looked like he just bought something.
That's a Rick Owens beanie.
Ralph
Ralph Simmons brand
Margiela button up.
button up. Come on, red
that
monkey jeans.
That
Got that
looks
shit
like
on.
he's going to buy
Fall of
something right
26
now,
unreleased.
gang.
Yo.
He's going to buy something right now, a little $10.
Expensive junkie.
No, he looked like he
Mentally
That's what I'm
unstable
saying.
junkie.
Like, bro, I don't like this for my boy, man. You gotta get up off them drugs, bro. That's the shit that look, niggas pull look.
To be fair,
Why you pulling
You show the fans, bro.
Why is he posing like
he do
that?
like a homie.
With the tongue,
Is that an
the
awful
jeans
lot? That's an awful lot.
tucked in
Huh?
behind
Why
the tongue.
is there so many
That's an
versions?
awful lot.
It's not
Nah,
Yo.
Nah, he just fucking, you know what I'm
It's,
saying?
that's
Nah.
Burlington awful lot.
nigga, that.
I get the look he was going for. He kinda
What was he
pulled it
going
off.
for?
He
Like a
did
cholo.
Hold on,
kinda-
even what look
Like
was he
Cholo
going for?
chic,
gang?
I
Cholo
feel like
chic.
he was going for like a MacArthur Park heroin dealer.
Nah, MacArthur
The
Park
feds been up there
heroin
picking them all up.
addict.
So
the
you
heroin
better
dealers
chill.
got like a look.
Heroin addict.
Have you ever
Not
seen
a
a heroin
nigga.
dealer? Like
Yeah.
they have a look.
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna believe my boy, man. I love
Yeah, it's
bro.
called heroin
Like,
chic.
shit.
Like
and
it's that
niggas that
swag.
sell
Heroin
and shit,
chic
like
is
they
crazy.
look like the niggas that use it, but they be
Yeah.
having 50,000.
Nigga look like an undercover, gang.
It's like they came, they
The
censored,
nigga look
got
like
off of
an
it, and started
undercover.
jugging it.
That's what niggas is basically saying. He look
Hey,
like
where's
an
the dope, bro?
undercover.
Where's the dope?
I'm
Hey, bro, where's the
telling you,
dope?
Nah, he don't even do drugs no more. I heard.
Man.
Nah, he said he was raving this weekend. You supposed to let that
Yeah,
bitch
he's
breathe.
telling us he's doing
you
it.
know, 3, 4, 5 days. Hit your 5-HCP. Make sure you on your fish oils. You know what I'm saying? Get your brain back right.
What's the
Stabilize
HTTP
yourself.
shit you be talking about? What's that?
5-HCP is something you take after you roll, so your brain's dopamine levels
wow.
start to pump out at normal levels. Because when you
Damn, I know
roll,
what
you
you're
got
talking
like
about.
6,000 like nanograms
You used
of
to be on
dopamine
that?
hitting your
You take this
body.
after you hit the meth?
My degree, my degree from Berkeley's cognitive science, so I had to study the brain and like what drugs.
Oh,
do
you
to
got
it
a
and all
degree
that
in
stuff.
Berkeley, all right.
Huh? Yeah, I'd be
You raving?
raving. Yeah, I'd be
So
raving
you don't
too.
be rolling at the rave.
Well, you know, I plead the fifth.
Okay, Fauci.
You know, I
okay,
plead
we
the
ain't got to
fifth.
say on that.
You know, I plead the fifth. But if we talk about some science shit, we can get into it.
So you a scientist?
Low key,
A
yeah,
mad
I am a
scientist.
lightweight
What the
scientist.
fuck Why you doing I was right about here to say that, nigga. Why the fuck you ain't gonna create like no fucking health pill or some shit? Nigga, like, nigga over here talking about.
You want to work 8 hours a day in
Yes.
a fucking lab coat
Yes.
and studying the human brains, or you want to
Yep,
be
that
on no
sounds
jumper,
good.
kicking some fly
Yeah.
shit from time to time, maybe getting a YouTube check.
Fuck all that.
Nigga, you a
get
whole
that
lot
science
rapper.
check.
You said fuck this working shit, nigga.
I do all my jobs at once, nigga.
Oh,
But he's
man.
saying if he was a scientist, he might rock with that.
You
You know
got
what
a
I'm saying?
degree and spent all that money to come sit
I didn't
up
really
here
spend a
and-
lot of
and-
money, you feel
You
me?
got grants and
Scholarships
scholarships.
and
You
all
did
that.
all that
African
hard
grant.
work to do something that somebody that smoke weed and chill and just can pop some fly shit.
Me.
Well, this is my third career, so I look at this as another
Oh.
avenue to like maybe obtain new skills. You know, you got to make yourself a well-rounded person. I was in the real estate game, kind of did that. Went to the top of it with property management, and then I went into school, became a data engineer. I did my tech shit,
Sound good.
and now I'm trying to venture off into broadcasting, get an individual bag. Like it's cool to go to work and everything.
His
get your
choice of words
401k.
does make
cool.
it sound
He made
real
it
good.
sound
Like,
No, but everybody, I've always
That
since a
working
kid,
shit
I
cool,
wanted
but-
to work for myself though. Real shit. I got
Be
into
your own
real
boss.
estate to work for myself, not to work for somebody else.
Dang
so that's
shit.
why I feel like I'm trying to do this shit. Like even though I'm starting off at the bottom, no jumper, give me a cool little check. It's a
I would have
way
rather
in.
seen another black scientist, bro. I'm just keeping it
Nigga,
real.
you don't
bro.
want to see black fucking
Pilot.
pilots.
No,
This nigga talking about I want to see a black scientist.
I would have rather
Hey,
see. I say this all the time. Like we need doctors and
Bro.
lawyers and,
No.
And
scientists
pilots.
No.
shit, like-
This is how it goes. Ralphie
like-
gets some CTE, and then he pulls up to my lab, and he's like, "Who's this nigga?"
Hold on,
He's
that's the nigga
supposed to
running
take
this shit.
my friend off.
Bro.
Hey, can I get half off, nigga? Like,
Hey, Ralphie, hit the
Asking for a
door.
deal.
Ralphie,
That's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah, you probably did half the work to do this, nigga. Let me.
No,
You see
DEI
me with-
scientist
under my
is
lab
crazy.
coat, I got the awful lot of call, sir. Robbie said, "Hey, get me the fuck."
You could have made us some act, nigga.
Wait, so where were
Yeah.
you working when you got your science degree?
I went into tech. I didn't do anything. I already knew when I was in school I didn't want to do anything with the human body or brain. I already knew that.
So you
So
went
you
to
don't be
school,
fucking
did
no
all that,
bitches.
and was just like, fuck it, I'm about to do something else.
Well, I got a minor in data science, so I went into the tech route. They pay more and shit. It's like work from home, cushy, versus like go to a lab, cut open brains and stuff. Obviously, I want to sit at home and just type on the keyboard to programs.
So you ain't want to get no brain.
You don't want to progress
I'm straight,
the human race.
That's a good question, but like I don't know, bro. Like when I studied that shit, you could help a lot of people, but
he's helping people here. He's progressing the conversations of hip hop and the culture. He's up here checking the mathematics. He ain't in the lab checking mathematics.
Y'all be talking about gangbang politics and a whole bunch of shit.
No,
we know about luscious relations.
That helped develop the prefrontal cortex.
Don't make a mistake before your prefrontal cortex develops. Like if you gonna pop a nigga, wait till
they don't even know what that means.
I told you that's where niggas was going.
Pop that nigga then. Fuck it, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's an informed decision. You do that shit when you 18, 16.
Fuck all that, nigga. You could have cured Corona. You chose to talk about gangbanging, nigga.
I was cool with Corona. Bring Corona back.
You could have been our Fauci, so we didn't have to deal with him.
He could have been our Dr. Sebi, nigga.
Hey,
like,
bro,
this nigga.
the beginning of the pandemic was lit. Wasn't no traffic. You was just chilling in the house.
People died, Ricky. How could you say that?
You want to see? Oh, people died.
What about the grannies?
Didn't
My
they
granny
release
made
that
it,
shit was
so.
fake?
Yeah, because
they said where it came from was different.
Hood,
one
who
that
mama, old granny, cousin, even, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got a little sick, but
yeah,
I ain't seen nobody like directly that was like even close, even like him, his cousin. It wasn't, none was close.
Y'all know anybody that died off of COVID?
Yeah. I seen hella.
My mom was working at the time. She worked in the OR and shit. So she seen all that shit.
I worked at old people's home during COVID, and definitely they was dropping like flies.
No, she seen
Oh,
it.
nigga, we said you, nigga.
You know somebody directly
that died, not nigga. Nigga in the hospital probably died for some whole other shit.
Nah.
When you talk about old people, they say
direct.
COVID.
Hold on. But what I'm talking about is direct derivatives of her saying like, yo, this person got admitted to the hospital for COVID. Came here the next day. This person was dead because of COVID.
Okay, Evil seen somebody get shot. I didn't see it.
But we could just look at
it. What does that mean, nigga?
That's basically what you said. My mom seen somebody die. You didn't. I'm saying you directly.
All right, so Evil,
I seen people die for sure.
I hear what you're saying, right? But if Evil says, "Yo, bro, I seen somebody get shot," right, and then he comes home and tells you, "Bro, look, this what happened, such and such and such and such," right? He's a reliable source to you, right? What you going to say?
Okay, he's reliable, but I'm not. But when I tell
you say
the story,
C, when you say C, that's like saying, yeah, I sat by a nigga bedside as this nigga croaked from COVID. Like nigga, none of us seen it.
Hear me out.
None of us seen it. We all know of it.
If somebody asks me, how did you directly get affected by COVID or this person getting shot? I'm like, shit, I didn't. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, told me some random nigga got shot. Like,
that's a different question. Though.
If he said,
no, we can acknowledge that other people were affected, even though we weren't affected.
I wasn't affected. I wasn't affected, but I know.
But we know that it's going on.
Because really, the response is because niggas are saying, oh, they heard it was fake. Do y'all know anybody who personally? And I say, yeah, I got examples of people who actually personally died. That don't mean that I seen it myself, but none of us personally seen.
That's like saying people don't get shot because I didn't get shot.
Because I ain't get shot. Or I wasn't there to see him get shot, so I can't really necessarily give it merit.
Bro, this is a global pandemic. This ain't somebody getting shot down the street. This is something that they was saying worldwide that everybody dying over.
And it was.
Right, yeah, and there was niggas dying.
I don't know nobody directly like, oh, this person died.
Nigga, because you ain't a doctor. You wasn't in there to watch a nigga die.
He said my mom was on the front line.
If you know somebody, look, but that's what I'm trying to say. If you, let's even invalidate that. Let's not take that, right, at face value. Let's just say, okay, then how else would you see if you wasn't a doctor or working on the front lines?
Because millions and millions of people died. That means somebody's cousin died. You don't got to be a doctor that millions of people are dying.
Exactly. That's my point. So isn't that meaning it's more real?
None of us right here know anybody directly that died.
Bro,
we heard stories of people
that died.
People die for sure.
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. You get
old
it wrong.
People don't count.
Yeah, they do.
What you mean? They wipe that shit under.
No, because there's old people that can live a 10 years and they got taken out.
I'm not arguing with a conspiracy.
No, because how do you explain all the excess deaths from 2019 to 2020?
I'm not going.
Because it was a lab virus that they made. It was
okay, so it did kill people.
It was some shit going on,
but it did kill people,
right?
Not at the extent that they were.
But then, how do you explain all the excess deaths from 2019 to 2020? There's a huge disparity in deaths, and nothing else happened other than COVID. You know what I'm saying?
Months.
All the mass shootings.
But we got vaccines for those already.
Mass shootings that happened in that same time period.
Yeah, but we've been having mass shootings before 2020.
Mass shootings instead of COVID?
No, I'm saying it's like the same shit though, bro.
How, bro?
No, I'm not with you.
Let's get into some of these topics. What's up with the topics today, man?
He said it's
the same as COVID.
Like,
No, as far as death,
I see what niggas saying on some death shit, but outside of relating it by death, it has absolutely nothing.
We
to
could
do
probably
with
count
it,
up all the mass shootings in American history. It probably wouldn't be more than the people that died from COVID.
On God,
I'm willing to bet on that.
You believe
What?
in the Holocaust?
I think so.
Yeah.
How many Jews died in the Holocaust?
How many?
Evil?
How many?
6 million at
The
least.
whole
At
nigga.
least.
He said 10 years, nigga.
bro.
I'm willing to bet.
If we're
on
including
that.
everybody, it was
If we're
around 10
including
million.
all mass shootings
All mass
versus
shootings
COVID,
in-
you think more people die from mass
In
shootings?
U.S. only, because I'm
In
not
US.
counting other countries,
Yeah, in
because
US.
they be
Yeah,
slaughtering
that's
shit
not-
in
in
other
US.
countries.
In
Yeah,
US.
in the
In the
U.S.
US.
Yeah.
in the last 10
I'll
years.
take that.
Because you got to think, what's the biggest
take
one? Was
that
that
back.
Vegas one like 60 people
Yes.
died? It's like, you know what I'm
Yes.
saying? There's a lot of mass
Bro,
shootings,
y'all,
but
y'all
it's like
just
the
counting
numbers.
the ones that hit the news, bro. Not the little small
no,
little
for
creepy
sure, they
fat
be-
shit.
Because the ones when that shit don't hit
We're
the news, niggas
desensitized
don't
now
really,
for sure,
that's
yeah.
not a mass shooting though. If niggas, if it, you
Nah,
know what I mean?
more than four or
How
whatever,
many
I
they
think.
probably
Yeah,
post,
I think
and
it
you
was
guys probably
more
look
than
at it and be like, "Oh, that shit happened again."
Yeah,
Nowadays,
yeah, for
it's
sure.
like,
Yeah.
We're desensitized as a motherfucker to that
Oh,
shit.
okay,
Hella
wait, but
desensitized.
Before we get to the topic, did we all in here catch COVID at one point in time?
Yes.
Did we all get the vaccine?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah,
I
I
got
got it.
vaccinated.
I had to get it for work.
You
Yeah.
got it.
I got a
No?
booster
I had to
too.
get it to go back to
Oh, you
school,
got it to
yeah.
get out of jail.
I got to get out of jail.
Okay. Why didn't you get it?
I just didn't want it.
Your mom is a doctor though.
That don't mean nothing. Shit, she had to get it, nigga. She the one who going around them people. I don't want it. I don't necessarily. I still got my own beliefs.
What
I
were
don't
your
necessarily.
reasons? I'm
He's on his
just curious.
Kyrie shit.
Just like, bro, honestly, like, there's a few vaccines that I'm just not getting, bro. And I
Wait,
mean,
what are the other ones before we move
I ain't
past
gonna
that?
get into all that, but like,
Wait,
like you
hold
got some
on, though,
shit going
because
on.
Hey.
you were vaccinated as a child. Your mom probably made sure you were vaccinated.
right,
What
yeah, but like,
vaccine
I'm
did
not,
you
I'm not
possibly
keeping
miss?
up. I'm not keeping up on my flu shots.
Tuberculosis.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not doing certain things like that.
Flu shots
Now,
like hardly a vaccine,
Granted, doing
right?
I mean, shit, it's a vaccine, but like, granted, doing like shows and shit, I gotta get certain vaccines and whatnot like that, like tetanus and all that stupid ass shit, whatever like that. But at the end of the day, like, yeah, it just was in my personal belief, like, hey, I don't necessarily need the vaccine for COVID. I got over it. I don't feel like I'm going to catch it again. And whether it be an ignorant decision or not, that's just the decision that I stood on.
Were you
Yeah,
afraid
you
to
healthy?
get it?
You chilling?
Yeah, like would you say
Were
what?
you afraid to get it?
Afraid to get the vaccine?
Yeah.
Yeah, for
You had
sure.
worries about
I
it?
was afraid of the unknown. Yeah, I was afraid of the unknown because once again, like I could admit, like shit, I'm not smart enough to sit there and really do that, or cared enough to really sit there and do the research on that I needed to do to say, all right, I trust Paul's putting this into my body. You feel what I'm saying? But like, essentially, like that's why I just stayed away from the shit. I never got sick again after that, and I was working. I was still working during COVID and shit like that.
That's the excuse I give people for if they didn't get vaccinated. Like, if you just tell me you was scared to get it, like I'm not about to press you. But if you try to come at me with some pseudoscience about why you know you shouldn't get it,
everyone's gonna die from it.
Chill,
That's
chill
some
out.
lying
But
shit.
if you just like, I'm
that's some
worried.
lying
That's,
shit. That's
fair.
why I said like
Whatever.
I can't like I said, it's due to the ignorance of it, like not knowing like what the fuck that I'm getting.
They
Feel me?
dropped
And
that
No, I was
and
scared of it
then
at first too. I was like
and
saying,
then knowing
I don't know if
that
I'm
I
gonna do
never
it.
needed it before.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying?
I waited a
it's
cool
like,
6 months
I
before I
ain't-
locked
I
out.
waited until everybody got
For
that
sure.
shit. Like a lot of people
Nobody
got
turned
it.
into
I
a
don't
dog
have
or
niggas who
nothing.
got it
cut the
though.
line
I don't
and
knock
got
niggas
that
who got it.
If they
You feel me?
didn't tell me you can get released early if you take this, I would have said fuck that shit.
Yeah, I feel it.
And I get the shot.
I don't
But
knock-
it wasn't
I
as
don't knock
important where
niggas
you're
who gotta
like,
get
no
it.
matter what, I'd rather die than you know what I'm
Nah,
saying,
it
to take
wasn't
it.
on
You'll
no
say,
shit
yeah.
like that. It wasn't on no shit like that. It's just like I said, I don't necessarily mind people who got it. Shit, if you got it for the better of whatever your situation may be, nigga say he got it to get out of jail, nigga. That better your situation. And do I think like it was some shit that's going, it's going to kill you or something like? Nah, I don't think that.
It is the unknown.
But I
I
just
get
don't
that.
know.
But
Feel me?
apparently, it killed a couple people.
Yeah, I don't know. Nicki Minaj said her cousin got big ass balls off of it, so I'm like, let me get another dose. Shit.
Maybe he was high on
Yeah, let me
other
get the
shit.
If it grew to
Pump me
shaft,
up.
if it grew to shaft, niggas was getting COVID shots.
I'll just take the ball BBL. I don't even need no
Yeah,
shaft.
bro,
Okay.
you want an extra large sack, gang? Like
Fuck
an old
it.
man?
Yeah, but shit. Prayers up for Lush, man. Hopefully he gets a vaccine, man, gets clean, does all his things.
Wait, do y'all think that Lush is vaccinated?
Yeah,
It don't matter, bro. Whatever he put in his body,
It's
defeated that.
whooping COVID.
Yeah,
It's
defeated
whooping
that
COVID.
shit.
Don't
Defeated
stand
that
a
shit.
chance.
He got his
Bro,
own
that
vaccine,
shit-
his own
oh, nigga.
antibodies.
Yeah, when
And
COVID
crackheads
pull up in Lush's body,
not
just
saying
meek,
my nigga
meek,
Lush a
meek, meek, meek.
crackhead, but crackheads, I swear to God, bro, crackheads live the longest out of everybody, bro.
Yeah. Facts.
Lush is not a crackhead, by the way. You know, he just likes doing some party drugs sometimes.
I'm fucking with you, gang.
Shout out to Lush. Are we gonna move on to the next one, or do you want to watch Lush crying? What do y'all think?
Move on.
All right, let's move on. We can move on to the Jason Lee joint.
Live that one, huh?
Jason Lee trying to cancel A.B. and Dean. I feel like
this is ASAP Rocky.
Oh, this is the ASAP one? I thought it was... Oh, he was talking about Dean and then with ASAP at some point.
Would you fight Drake? Bare knuckle like the Irish. You took every boxing match. Would you fight Drake? Bare knuckle like the Irish. You took every boxing.
I mean, he did get at his baby moms. He got like 3-4 kids with her now, so I feel like a squabble is.
What you mean? He won that battle, bro.
Oh, Rocky?
He won the battle of like who gets Rihanna and falls in love with her for sure and has kids with her. That battle.
Like I don't want to fight.
How is that a battle?
I was like, hold on.
Because Drake loves her so much.
I think I've heard Ralphie
portrayal is.
Arguing
that's
a
a battle
few
at that
times.
level, gang. That's definitely a battle.
The way Drake acted in the
Maybe I
past
just
made
don't
it a
care
battle.
about that too much.
Yeah,
Because,
Yeah, for sure. Nah, yeah, it's not.
Like,
Who thinks this is a serious W for Rocky?
It is.
Who thinks this is a serious W for? He said
How
that-
is it
and he
not?
said
If
that
you
men
want
at
my
this
bitch,
stature-
you want to be me.
Huh?
So if you want my bitch, you want to be me.
That was my exact argument.
Exactly.
Do you think that Drake wants to be Rocky?
Exactly.
You're insane if you think Drake would trade his
I'm
life.
granting
I
niggas'
think so.
argument before I even argue against it with my own point. But exactly, if you want my bitch, you want to be me. That's the whole jealousy factor. Right?
That is the dumbest
Number
shit
one.
ever.
Right.
I see a
So
game
now
of these
let's-
bitches,
now-
and
so
I'm
now
like,
let's
damn,
just-
I hit
let's-
that little shit. I don't give a fuck about that nigga.
Exactly.
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
but
So
that's
that's what I was just about to say.
That's the thought process.
No,
of the
no, no,
person
no, no,
that
no, no.
got the
That's
bitch.
your
No,
thought
I'm
process.
saying if
Thank
I
you.
see a bitch, I don't even think the nigga.
Thank
The
you.
nigga doesn't
Yeah.
get.
Thank you.
When I'm
So
out
this is what I
walking,
just
and I'm
said.
like,
I
I'm
said
not gonna think,
before
does
I
this
even
bitch
get
got a
logical,
nigga?
I said
Like, I don't
before
give
I
a
even
fuck.
go logical on it, I'm a grant a nigga argument because it still works in my benefit. That's why I granted that. Now, being logical about it, I don't agree with you when you sit here and say like, oh, if I want a nigga bitch because I want to be that nigga.
No,
nah,
no, that's
nigga,
not
you
what
might.
I'm saying.
Yeah, because a
That's-
loser
that's-
could have a bad bitch.
That's what you said. Then. So what you mean?
That's
then?
not what I'm saying.
So what you mean by that?
I'm
That's
saying.
literally what you said.
That's not what I'm saying.
Let him get his shit. Let him land. Let him land.
Yeah, let him land.
The person who wants my bitch don't have to give a fuck about me. But how I'm thinking, oh, you want my bitch? You beneath me. You want to live my life. You want to
Oh,
be
from
me.
Rocky's
Oh,
perspective.
you want to hit my little bitch?
Yeah.
You,
But at first it was
You-
neither one
you
of
wanna-
them
you
bitches,
wanna have
bro.
what I got.
They was both.
Wait, point of
She was
information.
free.
It was Drake
fucking-
first.
hit
Ricky, I
first.
fuck with Ricky.
Drake is
man.
Ray
Hell
J in
no,
this.
He
I
is
don't
Ray
wanna-
J.
I
hit it
wanna-
first.
Then he can forever
That's
say,
why
"Nigga,
Drake
I been
said-
hit that
yeah,
little
Drake
shit.
said
No matter
because-
what you say, I already hit that shit.
Rocky,
That's the
Rocky
argument.
mentioned,
I don't care.
That's definitely an
Rocky
argument.
mentioned Drake's BM and he said, do the math. Who was I hitting then?
But that's because Ricky hit Drake's BM before Drake hit
I
her.
sure did.
So they
I
got,
sure
they got
did.
one up on each other.
Yeah, Ricky was all up in them days.
I mean, Rocky hit fucking what's her
Ricky was
name?
all up in them days.
Adonis's mama. Rocky hit Adonis's mama.
Don't put it past me.
Hey yo,
is that the source of AB?
Rihanna
well,
definitely
it
is.
seems
yeah.
like that's really
It's-
what
it
just
stems
keeps
from-
it on
from all
going,
the
especially
dogs.
when you making songs that literally mentions this same woman. You feel what I'm saying? And that's why I said it's lame. It's like, bro, after a while, it's like, bro, you are in a much better position than this man in life. Period. You feel me? There's not much that you could just shun him off just like everybody else who trying to dish you who ain't on your level. But it seems like the one thing that keeps you responding to this nigga is this woman. And that's where it comes off as is like, damn, you really want this nigga woman, gang. Because if we look at every other aspect of life or music, you winning already. So you don't even necessarily have to respond to a nigga at that point.
Let me respond.
No,
Please
that's
let me
bullshit.
respond.
Because if he
Let me
don't
respond.
respond, then it's the whole narrative of, oh, he's ducking this, and oh, he's why he
You
didn't
think Drake
respond to
care
him.
about those
I'm just
games?
saying, like,
Bro,
this is
let
the
me-
Drake don't
internet.
care.
The
No,
internet.
but
Oh,
like-
Drake doesn't
like
respond,
you
he doesn't
said-
care.
No, I ain't gonna say he don't respond, but I don't think Drake. I think Drake gauges the people that he responds to because he understands
This
that
motherfucker
there's
got
multiple
shades on
people
his
who's
side.
gonna
I
be
can't take
against
him
me,
serious.
but there's only a select few of that multiple
I used
that
to say
actually
that too, but
qualifies
then I
to
be in
be in
these
some
rooms
type
and I
of
see the big ass lights that
back
be
and forth.
on and flashing.
So when
like,
we
that's
see who
hurts
Drake
your eyes
beefs
after
with,
a
it's
while.
always top tier artists. It's never like some like bottom barrel feeder artists and shit. And then even when you hear the little rumors about the little
Oh, so
shit
you
when
said it's not like J. Cole when he be beefing with his random cousin from like 50 years ago.
Not.
I ain't gonna come at my nigga Cole.
No,
and say,
wait,
like, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do my nigga Cole like that.
Hold on.
We ain't gonna do my
Let's
nigga
stay
Cole
right
like
there.
that.
Hold on, wait,
No,
let's stay
hell
right there.
no. Nah, not by far.
Okay, I was just
Like,
clarifying.
yeah, not by far.
Let's
But
stay
that's
with
what
the
I'm trying to
echelon
say.
of artists that Drake beefs with, right? This all stems back from Fear of Heights. He's directly beefing with Rihanna on that track. Not ASAP Rocky,
$100.
not nobody else.
Bro, we
He's
talked
wait, bro.
about this
Okay, Okay, so but you got to keep it real when you're talking about the facts and information. he's beefing with an artist at his
his
caliber.
Right.
Rihanna's a billionaire. Drake's a billionaire.
Right.
He said, "You think I'm still hung up on you? You're fucking crazy. I've been off that. I've been had better things in you. Drop the track." That's all.
That sounds like a nigga who's still hung up on a bitch.
Sounds salty.
No, it
Yeah, that sounds like a nigga who's still hung up
Hold
on
on,
a
I need
bitch.
some
You
water.
can't say that he has to beef with artists at his level and then he's beefing with
It sound
Rihanna.
like
okay,
no. Wait, hold on.
That's just a matter
Hold
of
on, let me
fact.
see what
That's
you
just
said.
you can't say that Drake, bro. If you're gonna say Drake, you got to beef with people at your caliber, and he's literally sending shots at a fucking another pop star.
No. That's not what I said. No, that's not what I said. No, that's not what I said.
What?
I said. That's exactly. Hold on, let me just go ahead and answer this. Hold on, let me just go ahead and answer this.
Obviously
number
not-
one, hold on, bro,
obviously
hold
not
on,
beef,
gang.
but he had
Hold on,
bars
gang.
for her.
Hold on, number
Obviously
one.
it's not
Exactly.
fucking beef.
Hold on, bro.
We don't
let's
have
be-
to get lost in translation. We don't have to
Number
get lost
one,
in translation.
Number one, I'm not saying I never said once that Drake has to beef with people of his caliber. What I said
You
is
did-
no.
you did
What I
say
said
that.
no. What I said is what we tend to see from Drake most is him beefing with people of his caliber. We usually never see him reach to the bottom of the barrel to beef with people. That's what I said. I don't give a fuck who he has to
Okay,
or
how's that
has not to
applicable
beef
to
with.
what you're
That's
saying?
number one.
Apply that to what you're saying.
What you mean? I
Just give me the one.
because I just told you.
said that,
So-
but about who?
Yes, I just told you. So when Drake's beefing with somebody, right, and he's clearly doing better than this person, right, and as far as music accomplishments go, as far as status
ain't gonna
go,
lie, like,
you're
I got a
clearly
big-ass
doing
ring
better
light
than this
sitting in front of
person.
me.
But in order
I
to
should be
diss this
on the
person, you
highest
keep
setting. I be
using
feeling
the
like putting
woman.
glasses on.
That's what I'm saying. You keep trying to make this a, oh, well, Drake is beefing with Rihanna. Nigga, he's not beefing with Rihanna. This nigga's not dropping tracks.
If that's your advantage, why aren't you gonna use it? This is hip hop.
What do
It's
you
all about
mean?
shitting on
Bro,
your ops.
exactly. You're gonna use, you're gonna use that, but you sound like a weirdo because nigga, at the end of the day,
How?
you keep talking about a bitch that this nigga's fucking.
But who
Why do
makes
you
up
keep
these-
it?
who
Don't,
makes up these
bro.
rules? Why is
Bro,
that,
because
like,
it
why is
looks
that something
because
that's
it
just
makes you
looked at
look
as corny?
corny.
How?
What don't-
Why?
Because if you
Just
keep,
explain it to
all right,
me
let me
why.
tell you, right?
If I hit
All right,
your
let me put
bitch
you.
and I
Let me
say I
put you in
hit
this.
your
All
bitch,
right,
like, half of
let me
hip-hop
put you in a
bars is all
situation
about
because you
hitting
don't
somebody
understand this
else's
shit.
bitch.
You don't
That's all
understand this
rappers
shit.
talk
You
about.
don't understand this shit. If you had a girl that you liked a lot, right? Now I'm cracking this bitch, right? And all of a sudden, you just can't stop making diss tracks towards me, mentioning this bitch. It makes you look jealous, nigga. It makes you look corny, especially if we can look at our whole discography and say, Ricky's actually doing better than this nigga. There's really no need for him to even respond to him. So the only way that he could take the angle of, nigga, I sell more tracks than you. Nigga, I got more accomplishments than you. Nigga, my shit is
He said
way
your
better.
baby mama
Nigga,
ain't even
please-
post a single.
You're bringing up his baby mother, nigga.
Oh my God.
What don't you understand? You keep bringing up the bitch.
What is this thing with Drake that y'all wanted to fight with one man behind his back?
Nigga keep
Why
bringing
does
up,
he have to
bro.
fight again?
It's not
If
about,
he hit
bro.
it
Hold on,
first, he hit
bro.
it first.
What niggas don't understand is it's not
It is about
exactly,
that. That's
bro.
what he
Bro,
wants. He
no,
wants
it's not.
to
It's
fight
about,
with one hand behind his
do
back
what the fuck
when he's
you,
got the
bro.
kill shot.
Bro, listen,
If I got
you
the
can
kill
do what
shot,
you
I'm gonna
want.
take it every
That don't
time.
unlame
This
a
nigga's
nigga.
obviously
What don't you
thinking about his
understand?
bitch.
What don't you
Mama, bitch,
understand?
bitch.
Bro, what are you not understanding? You can do what the fuck you want. It don't unlame you, nigga. I'm telling you once again, from the general public, that shit looks lame,
I
nigga.
don't think it's the
Do what
general
the fuck
public
you want,
sentiment.
bro. It's
I don't
war
think it's the
between.
general
If
public
it's war
sentiment.
between
Who
you and
looks
another
lame?
man,
Yelling
if
about-
it's war between you
yelling
and another
about
man,
A$AP Rocky
I'm not
and Drake,
about to
bitch,
sit
is
here.
crazy.
I'm not about to
Obviously,
sit here
you
and
don't have to bring attention to
more.
that. Obviously, this is fucking crazy.
Yelling about A$AP Rocky, bitch, is crazy, nigga. That's what's crazy, nigga.
Who's corny in this situation? Because like, didn't A$AP Rocky start bringing shit up about Drake first, and then Drake's like, bro, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, ASAP jumped on the hate train when the whole Kendrick shit was sparking off and shit for sure.
Metro
Yeah.
Boomin track,
But
and then
what I
all
don't
he
get
said was,
is
"I
why
hit
do
your
y'all
bitch."
relate, bro.
That's all he said.
Rihanna to Drake, and not like a Chris Brown.
No,
like he
because
took the bitch from Chris Brown, if
Rocky.
anything. Like that was her last. Like what was
Well,
her
I
last?
think 'cause
thing?
When did
Like,
it become not player to be like, "I hit your bitch"? Ray J, I hit it first.
Chad.
When
No,
did
but
that
now, see,
stop
look,
being?
Chad,
Bro,
if
I
I
don't
hit your
understand
Chad,
that.
hey, yo, just
if I hit your bitch, I
Chad.
ain't gonna tell you until
that's-
you start
that's why
popping
it's
it. Because
not
I'm player. I'm not gonna go around like I hit
So
this
he
bitch.
popped
I hit
it.
that bitch.
He
But if
popped
you
it,
pop it to me,
and he
I'm
said-
definitely gonna be like, nigga,
Okay,
shut up, nigga. That's
so
why I hit your bitch.
He
nigga.
popped it on the fucking Metro
Like, you
Boomin.
gotta respect
He popped
that.
it on.
Like one time.
Like, hold on,
Okay.
nigga, popped it,
You-
nigga, you know I was hitting that shit,
I ain't even
nigga.
worried about you, bro. I hit that already. But for a nigga to constantly keep going, it's like, damn, you're kind of emotional about this shit, gang.
But if you keep going,
that's insane.
It ain't even on.
That's insane. I feel like that's just an insane position to take.
Yeah, nigga,
Rocky
you're
popped it on
crazy.
Metro Boomin shit. He in one of the main fucking diss tracks, Family Matters. He said, you talked about hitting my BM. Do the math. Who was I hitting then? I was hitting your BM. So it's tit for tat. Why are you even chatting to me if I already hit your bitch? That's the fucking sentiment to the bar. Y'all acting like Drake is fucking crying about hitting Rihanna. He's just reminding the nigga, hey, bro, you trying to pop it at me, talking about you done had some shit I done had. Nigga, I hit your whole shit. You made a family with this woman. And I hit, nigga, like that. You can't be like, you. It's just this shit with Drake where it's like, oh, it's not fair because he does it because he talks about his feelings.
No, I think what Rocky was
By the
saying.
time you have a family, how many people hit your bitch?
That's true. Yeah, but I think what Rocky's kind of point is.
Like, how is that a diss, bro? Like, I hit it before.
I think what Rocky's point is.
That's like literally half a hip hop. Take out all the I hit your bitch bars in hip hop. What the fuck does a song sound like in 2026?
When you said some niggas might kill a nigga over the same shit. Some niggas heart.
That didn't even hit.
That didn't even hit.
Yeah, but that's being subjective, gang.
No.
Every nigga might do something that's not necessarily the normal.
But I'm saying,
what
like,
you mean? Yeah, for
This
sure.
whole earlier with Lust, like, oh yeah, some niggas cry over bitch they never fuck.
For sure.
Well, shit.
Every
What if
nigga,
every time you hear that bar, it's like he got to sit there and look in his phone with the sad face and shit.
That is true, but just once again to your point, that isn't the majority. The niggas that we talking about, that's not the majority. I'm saying it to niggas because niggas was making it seem like, damn, who the fuck would be like, niggas made it seem like it was impossible. And I'm like, nigga, shit, I know niggas who cried for less, for way work, for way less. You feel me? It's not to say, oh, this is the majority. This is what's going on. This is what I think most niggas do. It's just like, shit, don't think it ain't happening because niggas is doing it for way less type shit. You feel me?
And I think Rocky's point is kind of like, yo, you've been going at Rihanna for like over a decade, sending shots, slick shots. Even when it wasn't my bitch, I've seen you sending shots. We all seen it. He gets with the bitch. He makes a family. He feels like he's still sending shots.
Over the bitch.
And then Rocky's like, all right, well, now it's my time to speak up for the bitch because she's mine now. And you've been stepping on her neck.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Now I have to.
Sure. Yeah.
And granted, like, listen, once again, like I said to niggas earlier, I've never told a nigga how to gauge war. I'm just making my comments on what I believe what the nigga is doing. That shit is corny. I can't tell you how to gauge war, though. If you want to go and talk about the nigga bitch or whatever the case may be, go ahead, do your thing, gang. But I personally, Pooh, I think that shit is corny.
We got another clip, Rocky, to confirm in the Image broadcast that at his tour, which features a rat and an owl and a crosshair, is aimed at Drake and A$AP Relly.
That's lame.
I'm dead. Is that what inspired you to put the rat and owl thing in your show, or all that? Was that for him or was that for? That's for all of them. Because they're all problems. Oh my God! Right. If I'd have did.
Well, I hate these like 5-second clips. Like, we get a little more context.
Yeah, then that's not
all my ops.
It's not the caption was a little misleading.
Yeah. We skipped it just because we all felt bad for Lush.
Yeah, bro.
Steven, we know you hate Lush and you love bleeding them, but
like 2 topics.
Yeah, we're not watching this. We're moving on.
That's crazy, bro.
He said, oh, y'all talking about some other shit? Y'all see this nigga cry last night? Hold on. You know Lush ain't even hit this shit yet, right? This nigga crying about this shit, right? That's crazy. That's crazy.
So
bro.
who would win the squabble, Drake or A$AP?
A$AP.
They said A$AP be boxing. I don't think Drake be boxing.
Just cash out.
And I feel like A$AP's been through more. He's got a little more heart.
I think
Drake look a little more sized up.
He's hub. Yeah, he's more hub.
But I think Drake ain't have to do shit for so long, bro. Like, imagine the last time Drake got into any kind of like serious fight, whereas Rocky got into that fight more recently.
Got his face slashed up.
Yeah, with his people and shit.
I thought he fell off a bike.
He said that, but it was really stemmed from a.
And then even before that, he got into the shit with his with dude A$AP.
With Relly.
Man, appreciate you,
Relly,
bro.
the one who had
He said, "I'm glad you got in your streaming bag." I remember
the little fake gun out, the track gun,
the
flare gun on him. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm happy for you, gang. Love from
Chicago. I mean, but I'm saying, I think
appreciate you, bro, man. It's love, man.
I think
Thank you,
niggas
man.
who grew up fighting their homies and shit.
I'm not trying to kill you.
Nah, yeah, for sure. But I think niggas who grew up fighting their homies who was slap box and shit.
And let's talk about it. It's just a pod, bro. They just go over topics.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I would have watched this shit off stream, so I'm just watching it on here.
Threw their hands at each other or nothing.
You
like
saying because
you got a better
A$AP
chance
from Harlem, he grew up fighting, and because Drake.
Nah, I'm saying based off of listen. I don't know either of these niggas personally.
Drake was like a child actor, so I could assume he probably had more of a lush life.
Based off of the stories that we get from both of them and the shit that we hear from the people who surrounding both of them. I would definitely take ASAP in a fight before Drake 1000%.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
You mean to tell me you taking Drake in a fight before ASAP? That's what it sounds like.
I don't know. I don't promote violence.
I ain't taking neither one of them.
Yeah, I don't know.
You gotta take
if
one.
I had a bet, I would probably say ASAP.
You gotta take one right now. You got ASAP or Drake. Who you taking out?
I'm gonna take Drake.
Who you taking into
off
the
the
fight
size? He gonna bear hug him, take him down,
Money
ground
on
and
the
pound.
home team.
You taking Drake?
We betting on Drake.
Yeah.
You taking Drake?
Off the
Hell yeah, money on the
size.
home
You taking
team.
Drake?
You got to, bro.
Low key,
Let me tell
bigger
you
than
why,
him.
bro.
He's
He's
like
sitting in
that.
Taking Drake?
Nigga. Shit.
Taking Drake?
Yeah,
He's
He's paid for it. Yeah, he's paid for it.
I'm trying to get on that. I'm trying to get on that. You feel me?
Hey, yo, so y'all see everybody had no jumper but me working for Drake.
Installments work. I'm trying to get on
Everybody
that.
had no jumper working for Drake, man.
Send me the link. You feel me?
Everybody working for
Me
Drake.
and OVO
Drake
Mark,
working
we've been
for
chopping it in the DM. So you let me know. OVO Mark, I'm trying to sign up. Nigga, all I need is a chain. You feel me? You heard me? Shit, nah, but so Neon got into it with Chromaz, one of Toronto's, you feel me, top bops, let's just call it what it is, during his stream as she disrespected his religion. You believe men should marry 8-year-olds?
He was drunk.
He's fucking Muslim.
What is wrong with that? Okay, there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, what the hell?
Let's not get into it.
No, let's get into it. What's wrong with that?
You want to get into
Let's
it?
do it. What's wrong with me being Muslim?
There's nothing wrong with it. That's how you grew up, right?
Yeah, and I
So I
believe in
don't
that.
blame you.
No, it's not that. No, I believe in it fully. Cheers. I believe in my religion.
What about it?
Everything.
Everything?
Everything.
So you believe that when you go to heaven, there's going to be just virgins waiting for you there?
I believe everything in the Quran, so yeah.
So you believe you should have 8 wives, and you believe that men should marry fucking 8-year-olds and
That's
all
not what
that
that's not what
fucking
they preach.
weird-ass shit?
That's not what they preach.
Cheers.
That's not what they preach.
So tell me, educate me.
That's not what they preach. You're drunk, so I don't want to educate you. It's not. Yeah, I don't know what. Yeah, she's chatting.
If I'm asking someone to educate me, why is she gonna say it then?
Because I feel like you're very you're very hard-headed and you will never understand. So there's no point. There's no point in wasting my breath. But, no.
Don't waste your breath.
I won't. But no. So I would rather have someone that could explain it better and help her understand.
So you're saying you're not too knowledgeable on the fact, so you can't explain it to be good.
I just don't want to say the wrong thing. But I feel like you should understand.
respect
But you
that.
should never put down a religion. That's not
I
cool.
feel like I never put down your religion, but I know my way is the right way.
Okay, no, you can, and that's fine. But no, you don't
I
have to
never
put down.
put you down.
No, you talk about like 8-year-olds.
I said he's Muslim.
No,
But that's what I know about
no,
your
but I'm saying
religion.
you don't gotta put down a religion to
I'm not putting down. That's what the fuck I know about it.
Well, that's not true.
For me, that's fine. For me, having multiple wives, that's just crazy.
Okay.
I don't know.
But you don't have to put down another religion to.
How am I putting down though? They
You
say
are.
fuck your religion. I never said fuck your
like
religion.
He's Muslim.
She didn't mean it like that.
I said he doesn't drink. He's fucking Muslim.
Yeah. You're interesting.
It's a bad start.
Very bad start.
Don't waste your breath. Don't talk about religion when you first meet someone.
Just don't talk down on religion when you first meet someone.
I'm not talking down.
Because at the end of the day, I'll never preach a certain religion or whatever, because everyone can think what they want. As long as you believe in God, you should believe in God. Because without God, there's nothing.
Yeah, but that's not really true because you can believe in God and you can still go to hell, right?
Yeah. But I don't want to steer anyone in a certain direction. You can believe what you want, do your own research.
Believe in God. Everyone believes in God. Very good.
That's like taking the easy way out, but if you really care, you're gonna try to get someone to be.
So you're like a devout Christian. Like you're like.
I sin.
Yeah.
But God loves me. I'm his dog. Fuck.
Amen. God.
Jesus died for my sins. I can do anything and he still loves me. That's my fucking dog.
It's an interesting way of thinking.
You guys want to play some games?
You're doing sex without fucking marriage, bitch. Like,
yeah. The multiple wives.
There's chats.
What's your chat saying?
What's the chat saying?
You guys like read like 50,000 messages in a little summary.
Yeah, my phone. Nina.
I need some water. I'll be right back. I'm right there.
He did it. Take that.
Sorry about my friend. She's very Toronto.
Yeah.
Once you break the ice,
Yep. She's in a game.
There's no bad blood. I wish you the best of luck in life.
I wish you too.
God bless.
Why you ran?
Huh?
I told you
Don't be mad,
to
that's cool.
I told you let's not get into it. You wanted to get into it.
I didn't think you were gonna do that.
I said let's not get into it.
We got into it, but
he shouldn't have doubled back. He looked weak by doubling back. He should have just sent his guy to get the whatchamacallit and went on a classic streamer rant. But this is just classic, like
why does it make him look weak if he went back?
It looks weak, in my opinion. It just
I would
looks
rather
weak.
him address the person right there than going back later and then going online, and that makes him look weak.
Exactly. That's what
you can't
streamers
change
do,
the
though.
definition of what makes somebody look weak. I
I'm
feel
just
like
saying,
you address
that's
the
not what he
situation
did.
at hand. That's how normal people handle things. But then when you wait until everything's over with, and then you go on this full-fledged rant on how you feel,
Why you
that
didn't
means
say
you
that
really
while
don't
you
feel
was
like that.
there?
Yeah, you have to get those thoughts created in your head. People have to pump you up to say that. Like, I feel like when you address it right there, that's how you feel right there.
I feel like that
It's genuine.
streamer culture though, like with Max, with the dude was basically calling him gay, and then he kind of sat there and took it, maybe cried a little bit, then he walked away. And he had the right words.
No, he was just clip farming. though. Let's be real.
I'm
Yeah,
just
they-
saying that's like streamer culture. Like they go away, maybe sit at a desktop, and they're like, "Yeah, that shit was crazy." They kind of talk about
the
it from
Max
their
situation was
perspective.
different. He was really hurt. He was really offended
Yeah,
by
he
being
was.
talked about himself.
He was,
because
yeah.
if he wasn't offended, he wouldn't have had to take a break. He would have been like, "Nigga, you tweaking, nigga." Like, nigga, that's all bullshit.
I think Neon was offended too. She came at his whole ass religion.
Neon kind of stressed it though,
Yeah,
because she didn't want to talk about it.
I think.
I mean,
also,
but
I
she
think-
already went. She kind of started out hot.
I think also, bro, we gotta gauge, bro.
He said
bro, we
he's a
gotta
fucking
gauge.
Muslim.
We gotta
Like,
gauge the
she
difference.
kinda
We gotta
came
gauge
in
the
hot,
difference
bro.
between like
He's a
a
fucking
male,
Christian.
a male reacting to a male versus a male reacting to a female, and it's like shit. I wouldn't put it past a man who know he might be a hothead or who know he might necessarily do something that he gonna regret later to be like, you know what, I'm gonna walk away from this situation right now and I'll address this shit later. You know what I'm saying?
To be fair,
Like, look,
yeah,
nah,
that's what I'm saying.
I respect
That's
that.
what I'm on.
But that really varies by threat level.
I'm not
You know
gonna
what I'm saying?
lie.
I'm saying
Nah.
like,
But to
yeah,
be
nah,
fair,
I do,
Neon
bro.
Ain't no
It
threat
do.
level. We bleed
It
the
do.
same way.
Nah,
It ain't no threat level.
not everybody getting bled the same way.
No,
Not everybody getting, yeah.
I'm not. To be
I'm
fair,
saying-
Neon trolls everybody, bro. So he's up for
But
grabs.
not everybody getting bled the same
No,
way.
but
I'm not saying
like,
shit. Do what you got to do, but I'm like,
No, not figuratively bleeding
Didn't he
somebody.
come in the game?
I'm
and
talking
troll
about
the motherfuckers?
literally.
Like that's how he got
said
it.
a lot
Yeah,
I know what you're
He don't
saying,
get
but
to be
like-
like super like, oh no, don't talk about my religion. Because
No, that's
he
not
came
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
game.
Hold on,
like,
no. Look, so let's look. I don't think Neon has the right to say, "Hey, this is not." But what he did, one, is nothing wrong with it.
No, for sure.
He approached the situation in the time being. He was as calm as he could be, as speaking to a woman, especially if, let's just say, once again, I don't really know Neon like that, but if y'all saying, I'll take your word for it that he was hot. Let's just say he was super hot and he handled it like that. Versus somebody where like it's a man stream or a male streamer, another male come up and say something that could possibly like promote violence or make you or provoke violence from you, and you saying like, nah, bro, I'm gonna just take the back seat on this one. I'll talk about this on stream, so I don't do something that's gonna ultimately fuck me.
If a man
I
is
respect
in
that.
that situation.
If a man is saying,
like,
I feel like you would argue
Nah, bro. Because how many niggas?
Oh yeah, he's a little too aggressive, so I'm not gonna address him like
how
this.
many niggas is outside every day just provoking streamers, bro?
If a man
But
says
I'm
that,
saying-
he gonna
How many niggas is outside? How many niggas? Exactly. And that's why I'm trying. That's why I'm speaking to
If the
Ricky's
man
point.
says that, he gonna come up to him with that
Bro,
aggression.
So this is what I'm saying with the Black Boy Max shit, where somebody feeling like they was disrespected and they said, okay, we're gonna talk about this after. I can understand that a little bit more than what I agree with Ralphie on, which, yo, listen, Neon, you got into a situation with a woman, you just wanted to approach it just nicely right now in the moment, you boom, you walk away. You get into a situation with a dude where it might go left, especially where somebody, which most of these situations, if somebody's just trolling you, there's a million niggas out there day to day that we see who's just strictly going there to do the wildest shit, whether they tough or not. They just strictly going there to fuck with your stream. And I can understand that person more or less being like, you know what, I ain't gonna jump.
As I said on my story yesterday,
just take the back seat. When I see Young Mooch and shit, I see the clips of Young Mooch, and I say to myself, I'm like, yo, Mooch, sometimes, bro, it's better off for you to just keep that same energy that you always got, because sometimes you do a little bit too much getting into it, and you might get yourself into some shit that you're not necessarily willing to get into. And then I watch other videos where he kind of be like, you know what, I'm gonna just walk away. But in certain situations where he be talking back, saying little slick shit, and I'm like, bro, listen, be a man at the end of the day, but just understand that these niggas is out here purposely provoking you so they can sue you or call the cops on you. So it don't make no sense to be the super tough guy as a
security
streamer,
guard.
I don't think
he got mass security. He had mass security with him. I think that he just knows that Chromass is you feel me? She's a DB, and he wasn't about to sit there and argue with her. He should have just walked away, got off on her. That's all I
don't know. I think if you're going to get offended on behalf of your religion and pretty much act like you're a devout Muslim, those were like the most simple like attacks on Muslims that anyone could do. It's like the most mainstream fucking shit. If you don't have those fucking rebuttals ready, you can't really act like you're just some devout Muslim. He's more of a casual Muslim.
My argument to that is that this stream,
your religion,
right? Yeah. If you're going to act offended over somebody questioning your religion, if I'm Christian, I'm saying I'm a devout Christian. Then Ricky says, "Well, what about this thing in the Bible?" And I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna deal with it.
I ain't explaining shit to no drunk bitch.
No, you're on stream with her. The conversation got
she has a nice rap. She's there to look good.
No,
he brought her there so the cat can look at them titties, and then she tried to have an intellectual argument about this whole life religion.
No, everything's on the table.
You're supposed to be here looking good. What the fuck you trying to intellectualize out?
It's media.
Let me test Moose logic. So look, right? If I'm a black man, right? But I'm not like shout out my boy. I'm not like a spody face, right? I ain't studying and doing all this and
Israelite. Pro-black.
I'm not like doing all that, but I feel strongly about me being. I know I'm a black man. You feel me? I fuck with my culture or whatever. You mean to tell me I can't stand on it if a white nigga come over or anybody start coming over and being racist? I can't stand on it because I don't know the extensiveness of this culture that somebody like Spody Face would know?
No, I would say like if you were saying like, yo, I'm pro-black, and then somebody was like, well, I heard there was these issues with the Black Panthers back in the day. What do you think about this? And you go, you know what? I don't even want to address this. I'm gonna walk off. You know, it's like that type of thing. It's like, well, if you so pro-black, you should know a little bit about history.
But it don't seem like that's black. Hold on, it don't seem like but that's what I'm saying. It don't seem like Elon. It don't seem like what's his name? Neon. It don't seem like Neon was coming on some like, oh, I'm super pro-Muslim. It's just like, yo, this is my religion. Like, even though I might not be like as well versed as the person who's, you know, at the top of this shit, this is still something that I represent, something that I believe in. So yeah, I'm gonna stand up for it. I can't defend it like the next person may be able to, but that don't mean that I shouldn't defend that shit.
But when you're saying I believe every single thing that's in the Quran, when she questions you, and then she goes, well, what about this in the Quran? You go, you know what? I'm gonna head out. But you know, it makes you look bad. It makes you look bad.
He said, though, let's keep it real. He said, I would rather someone who is like knows more about the religion to tell her what's up.
Yeah, but if
she said a bunch of stereotypes and bunch of really intolerant, racist, crazy shit, and he said that's not what they preach.
Like, why do you have to give that validity? Why do you have to sit there and this is not a debate?
Because I'm not about to break down the whole Quran.
Let me just lay it out. This is an entertainment-based stream. He's linking up with Chromass, who's a baddie. She's known in her section, whatever. It's just supposed to be entertainment. She turns it into this like intellectualized hate attack.
No. Honestly, Muslims. He introduced Muslim religion into it because
was I'm Muslim.
Yeah, that's you introducing your religion into the stream.
What happened? What happened?
No. She tried to give him a shot, and he said, "I can't because I'm Muslim." She goes, "Oh, he's fucking Muslim." That's why he didn't take the shot.
But how?
Yeah, because she goes, oh, because he's fucking Muslim. And he agreed.
He didn't.
But that's what he says to people constantly on stream. He goes, I can't do that. I'm Muslim. I can't gamble. I'm Muslim. I can't. You're introducing your religion.
Her tone a little aggressive.
Why do you have to defend someone's ignorance and like stereotypes?
Because if you're saying you feel super strongly, that's like me saying, yo, you have strong liberal values. But if it's so strong that it can be on I don't do these things, all these things in my life because of religion, but I can't defend it at all.
This is what I'm trying to say, bro. I don't feel super strong as to the point of a Spody Face to argue against black culture and shit like that, bro. But if somebody was being racist blatantly in my face, I would feel the need to be like, yo, bro, that's not cool. And the same exact reaction, especially if it's a woman, yo, that's not cool. You know what I mean? I ain't really with that. I'm gonna walk away. I don't feel the need to now feel like I got to get in a fucking debate with you.
You might not want to, but that clip, the way it plays out to everybody is damn, Chromass cooked him. He couldn't even defend his own religion. He feels so strongly that he lives his life among their rules, but then cannot defend it when challenged. That's a bad look, no matter how you try to split it.
What's the white guy who has the shorties come on the podcast?
You should be able to
just the most basic. Those are the most basic of
not
criticisms.
like reading the Bible. No, they have to study the Quran, bro.
That's
Who said he was the most devout Muslim ever?
He lives his life according to the Quran.
That's what we keep getting back to, bro.
I'm saying, she asked, it was something so simple of what she said.
Nah, but bro,
those are the most basic criticisms, bro. Mainstream.
I was baptized Catholic. I'm Catholic. I don't know
shit.
I know.
Not a word.
But if I say, yo,
nothing,
then you're not Catholic and you don't believe in your religion. You're just your mom just said
exactly.
It's not something that you believe.
Exactly.
In,
if I say,
it's
yo,
not something that you're practicing. It's a difference.
It would be different.
That's not true.
Bro.
Muslim, that's not how their religion works. You can't just say
you can't half-ass it
because I think I'm a Muslim. No, that's not how it works. You have to practice Muslim. You have to do the watch your
Wait. If that's the case, then if that's the
That
case,
is slow cut. What's happening?
If that's the case for every nigga,
being a Christian, you don't have to read the Bible.
You don't get kicked out of being Muslim,
bro. Let me rebuttal. Hold on. Let me rebuttal.
Every nigga who's a devout Muslim, or let me not say devout. That's the wrong word. For every nigga who reads the Quran here and there,
like a practicing Muslim,
practices more knows than the average person, specifically when it comes to that religion. You mean to tell me he's not Muslim because he don't do it day in, day out?
Most niggas that do, if you're gonna have like
it's
a
just
Muslim
tiers.
The tiers to levels.
I'm saying you have to
That's why
you have to check in, and most people
y'all always say his name.
Some people just say, "I'm fasting. I'm a Muslim."
Yeah, but that's not.
I don't eat pork. I'm Muslim.
And
then they shoot people.
No, that's niggas literally taking something and making it their own definition. What if you have to be in order to be a Muslim? You have to practice that religion. But you listen.
100%.
There's a million things within that religion that you can practice, like being like not eating pork. So I can't just not eat pork and say I'm a Muslim. That's some bullshit.
But I'm saying, what if he just didn't want to break down?
But what I'm saying is though. But what I'm saying is this, right? If I read the Quran every single day, but on the occasional I eat pork, I can't say I'm a Muslim.
You're failing your practice. That's what you're doing,
bro. But that's
you're
like
not practicing what you're reading.
You're not a man of God if you sin, then gang. Because sin is wrong, but sin is you can repent.
But Islam's a little stricter than Christianity.
Everybody is known to sin. God tells you can repent for your sinning.
But
so if you're
God, that's the Muslim. That's not
Islam is stricter than Christianity. I would say probably.
There's some killers that talk to God every day.
Yeah,
but I would say the difference
because God is the most forgiving. That's why. So
okay,
then
I'll give you that.
There's some killers that talk to Allah every day.
Allah is God.
Allah Akbar.
Allah is God. That's not what the problem is. You're practicing something. You're studying this. This is what have you been studying if you don't even know how to?
What if he just don't feel like explaining the misinterpretation in the Quran of why people believe these false narratives?
Then you're gonna make your folks look bad. You know
he just doesn't want to explain it on stream.
Then a real Muslim is going to tell you off camera
an hour.
I don't like how you couldn't reach
to this drunk bitch. You can't tell a drunk bitch to take a picture on her fucking
Who the fuck is looking at Chrome ads as an authority on
y'all are looking at this way wrong.
We are looking at
You're looking at this so wrong.
Let me ask you a question.
We're not looking at Chrome ads for any.
We're not looking at Chrome ads. We're looking at the fucking audience watching. The fucking hundreds, millions of people watching.
And you know what they're all saying?
Changing Chrome ads.
You know what they're all saying?
It's being a representative for Muslims, your religion.
Damn, she's got the
what talking about? This he got popular and pushes Islam.
Nobody is looking. Nobody in that audience.
You're tripping. You're tripping if you don't think he has an Islamic audience. You're tripping.
The dumbest people in that audience are giving her.
When you blow up, Moosh, you better put on for all the Nortes.
I'm not a Norte.
Yes, you
I'm never gonna say, I can't tie that blue bandana around my head because I'm a Norte. I would never say that. Just like Evil would say, hey, I can't get a tattoo because I'm Catholic. He never said that. He said he can't take a shot because he's Muslim. He gotta stand on that shit. That's all I'm saying. It's simple. Y'all sound dumb as fuck.
He gotta be a representative for it.
Yes, that's how it works. When you press that shit on stream, you talk about it constantly. At some point, you gotta defend it.
You need to press everybody in, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's like Charlie Kirk getting challenged on his ideas and saying, You know what? I don't want to explain today.
It's not.
You be pushing that shit.
It's not a debate though. That's the difference. Okay,
Go ahead.
It's not a debate.
Thank you.
And it's just a random.
It's a good teaching moment.
Miscellaneous conversation.
Nigga, it ain't no fucking good teaching moment.
It's a good teaching moment to clarify toxic narratives about your religion. You are the perfect person to stop that.
Okay, let's like, all right, if you're gonna say that, then let's keep it real though.
Challenge a Muslim on what they saying. I bet you
They will
get
a devout Muslim.
No,
a devout Muslim, bro. The Muslim who's go, bro. The Muslim, bro. The Muslim dude. The Muslim dude. All right, hold on, look. But no, yo, y'all the same niggas. Y'all the same niggas. Y'all the same niggas who would say Lil Durk is Muslim.
Stand on that shit.
Y'all the same niggas that would say Lil Durk is Muslim.
No, I'm the same nigga that says, oh, you just fucking put on a couple suits and now you're Muslim. I'm the nigga that says,
all right, so is Lil Durk Muslim or not?
Yeah, because he
I hate niggas,
if he read the Quran,
I hate niggas, bro.
He got ordained, bro. He got basically like ignited into the shit, bro. He was doing all the processes to be a Muslim.
As he was getting the fed case, he got inducted into the motherfucking Muslim Hall of Fame.
Most niggas do.
Bro,
every nigga that
some
gets the
people
bad
get
case
baptized at 80, bro.
Nigga, fuck you talking about, nigga? That's what they all do,
nigga. That's my boy.
Lush got baptized at 80.
No, the only reason why I'm saying this is because as being a Muslim, you can't just say like I'm a Muslim and everybody's saying, oh, he's a Muslim. No, but if you say, oh, I'm a Catholic, I'm a Christian, you can damn near get away with saying I'm a Catholic or a Christian.
Review stream
Muslim
later
is
on,
different.
so y'all
bro,
you gotta practice that shit.
I think with any
turn on
type
y'all
of
notification
hold on, bro. Let me just say this, bro. Let me just say this, bro. Any type of but even more, bro. Even any type of belief system.
Let them know we
I believe you
streaming
have
music
to do things that
tonight.
practices that belief system for you to legitimately say, hey, this is what I believe in. Now, are you gonna always hit the nail with every single thing that religion requires? No. And to me, does that change the fact that you're actively practicing that religion or whatever that thing may be? No, bro.
But see, look, let me cut you off right here. This is the difference, though. As a Muslim, if you're not doing these certain things, a fellow Muslim will challenge you and question you about something that you're lacking on. You're not cleaning your feet. You're not reading your Quran every day. You're not doing this. And you told somebody at your whatever the shit is that they go to, they're gonna be like,
at the mosque.
Yeah, you're not really doing this right.
As a
Christian, you can smoke a blunt, go to church, walk out of church. Nobody's going to tell you anything. You come as you are.
Okay, hold on.
That's the difference.
Hey, look, all right, but look, just real quick. You remember South Central?
Bro.
Remember South Central?
Yeah.
Movie? Remember when niggas was the Daily Math?
Type shit.
And they was going to whoop your ass if you didn't know the Daily Math and sin?
Type shit. They'll whoop your ass.
So another nigga who's saying that they're so devout, pressing the nigga and saying, I'm gonna sin essentially for you.
That's
not
a sin
devout.
to Muslims. They never
so
practice peace. Muslims don't practice
Hold on, wait.
peace,
A sin
nigga.
to a Muslim is whooping another Muslim ass for not practicing completely.
That's a discipline.
No.
Muslim security guards be on that.
I ain't saying they don't be on that, but they not whooping your ass for not doing one thing.
If you thought Muslims was kumbaya,
they're not whooping your ass for not doing one thing.
No, but they're gonna tell you.
They're not. Yeah, they're gonna be on you.
They're gonna be on you,
but they're not whooping your ass for not doing the right thing.
So
I don't know nothing about Muslim, but I think they get like docked and like
they do not have a Muslim leaderboard, bro.
No. What's that shit called? The mob used to have.
No, they hold each other accountable for sure.
They hold you accountable.
What's that book called? The mob used to have, bro.
Bro, that's like saying a black kid that went to private school is less black.
No,
and a black
nah, I ain't gonna say that. I just feel like that. I just feel like what Moose and Ralphie argument is like, bro, if I'm a black nigga who's literally sitting here saying, yo, I know I'm black. Nigga, I did my 23 and me, whatever the fuck that shit called. I did that. I know I'm black, right? But I'm not as devout. I'm not as devout to the black experience as. Hence, that's why I brought up the nigga name, somebody like a Spody face. That doesn't make this nigga now not black.
It doesn't make you not black, but it's not a good look.
But
if a white racist walks up to you,
how is that not a good look?
Let's move on, because this dude's drunk or something. That's crazy.
Bro, this shit is crazy.
That's crazy.
That's not a good
If you think
look.
a white dude comes up to you and says a bunch of fucking racist ass stereotypes about black people, and you go, I don't even want to explain it today. I'm gonna walk away. Yes, that's a bad look. I don't know what the fuck else to say.
Yo, hold on.
No, you're supposed to fucking dispel that shit. You're supposed to dispel that.
I'm not educating every ignorant person on the fucking street.
If you're doing a stream with them, you care about them enough to fucking stream with them for hours.
I don't give a fuck to educate.
Okay, then that would have been a great clip.
And that does not make a nigga less black.
Yeah, and it's negative for Neon. It's a great clip because Chrome Ass is schooled Neon.
It's negative for her.
No, it's not.
Every time a nigga say something racist, you gotta get into why he shouldn't
No,
be
but
saying
if
it's
you-
slavery, all that type of shit. Or if you just say, yo, bro, listen, I don't fuck with that shit you saying. That shit you saying is wrong. That shit is not, you know what I mean? That's not something you should be saying.
That's
and you walk away. No, but that's not valid for these niggas.
It's not.
These niggas want a history.
That's the soft
They want you to give them a
That's the
history
soft
lesson
version.
on the spot.
It's not us.
That's crazy.
It's not
That's
us.
yeah.
But do you have a Muslim friend? Do you know how Muslims operate?
Yeah.
Because the way you talking like you never encountered a Muslim and how they operate.
The Muslims are mad at Neon right now. I promise you.
Like normal, they're normal people.
All right, look,
but
hey.
when they come to their religion, they operate a different way, bro.
Based off of what you're saying, though, Ralphie, based
today.
off what you've been saying about Muslims,
Inshallah.
that you got to practice it. You can't just believe it. In the beginning of this clip, he's offered a shot. He declines it because he's practicing his religion. A part of religion is faith. Faith is blind. You could be a person who is practicing all the Muslim ideals, washing your feet, all the stuff that you mentioned, and not even necessarily know why you're doing those things, but you do them on the automatic because you have a blind faith in Allah.
Yeah.
So he's displaying that in this clip. He's practicing his religion in this clip. When he
Not
declines
according
the
to
shot.
Moose, because he didn't give that nigga a 45-minute debate
This
on
doesn't apply
why
to Islam,
black
bro.
people
This
and where
doesn't
they
apply to
came
Islam.
from.
I agree with Moose.
Moose, we
Sometimes
gonna go
you're
to the
gonna fail
bar
your
and we
religion.
gonna educate
Yo.
every drunk bitch about how it is to be Hispanic.
If I brought her to the
Bro,
stream
like,
to
what?
stream at the bar, yes, I will. She starts saying some anti-Mexican shit, some anti-black shit. I do this on the pod all the fucking time.
You're coming at
Motherfuckers
it-
say
you're
shit
coming
all
at
the
it as
time.
Someone who frequently debates.
I know, but I'm just saying, if you're good,
a devout,
if you're practicing-
a
Let me
devout
land, bro.
debater,
Let me land.
and it's specifically into the things that you're into. Let's just say
yes, he
politics.
should be into
Let me
Islam.
say- what do you mean?
He should be into Islam.
Bro, so wait.
Then he should be able to explain the most basic
All
of
right, so
things.
look, question
why-
to you then,
why
right?
does he have
A
to-
nigga
That's
who-
not basic, that's
so a
common.
nigga-
No, it's not.
So a nigga who's leading the right path, right? Who's going to the Islamic church, right? He's reading the Quran. He doesn't read it every
Yeah,
single
what's
time,
happening?
but he
YouTube,
reads it
what's happening?
weekly,
If y'all
right?
in
He
here,
goes to
drop some
church
comments,
weekly.
man.
He does the, let's say it's just to make it simple. There's 10 rules. He does 9 of those things.
If y'all in here, hit the like
That's
button.
not a
run it
Muslim,
up.
right?
No, but I think if you did 9 of those things, you would be part of
It's about
part of
practicing
Islam.
what you're
Yeah,
doing, bro.
part of
It's about
Islam
being
is
the best
interpreting that
Muslim.
shit.
It's about
The
being the
nigga's not
best.
taking a shot because he's Muslim.
I know, but if he read the Quran, he should be able to easily dispel all
That's
that fucking
literally you
negative
saying, bro. That's
stereotype
why I
shit.
said it like I said
That's
it,
all
bro.
I'm saying.
Because that's literally him doing, let's just say, one of those commandments. and
I
you
know.
saying,
Then
well,
he's not a
since
good
he's
Muslim.
not doing
He's
this
not a
one,
good Muslim.
That doesn't count.
Muslims would say he's not a good Muslim for that. Yes, you can't just half-ass Islam.
Niggas that say you're not a
You
good
can't
North.
half-ass Islam.
Niggas that say you ain't repping the North correct.
If you practice, if you read the Quran, you interpret
all that
it. You should
other
be able to
shit
defend it because you
is
understand what's in
nobody
it.
gives a fuck if somebody say that. But if another Muslim brother tell you about yourself, you're supposed to respectfully,
Yes, respectfully,
acknowledge what he
bro.
said. That's the difference
Yes,
between
I can accept
all
that.
the
I can
other
accept
shit.
that. I can
You
accept.
can be all the
I
other
can
shit
accept
and
that.
don't be held accountable. But
I
as a
can
Muslim,
accept a
you're kind of
Muslim.
held accountable.
I can accept
The bitch was already okay, and she was.
Bro,
I'm right.
are we about to sit here and say that the majority of the people responding to this is either saying, A, yo, this bitch is tripping and she doing some wild racist ass, like prejudice ass shit, or B, you ain't practicing your Muslimness right.
That's what it's going to be because this has happened before. This has happened before on stream with other people. And then you know who pulls up? Sneeko pulled up on Neon and said, you got to be a better Muslim.
Yes,
you
I
got to
respect
fight
that.
back this
I
shit.
respect
Yes.
somebody of your.
Okay, but he didn't listen. That was
Somebody
months
who's
ago.
practicing.
He didn't
Bro,
listen.
I respect. I'm not
I think
gonna
y'all
take
just
away.
looking at Muslim as like a title.
okay,
like,
wait,
it's just
wait,
like,
no,
oh yeah, you're
no,
Muslim.
you
Like,
can-
no, it's fucking
Nah,
different,
you wake up,
bro.
yeah.
Bro, any
There's
religion,
a
any
difference.
belief,
With some
man.
money,
It's
too.
not.
Any
No, any
belief,
religion
bro.
and any belief
Any
is not the
belief.
same.
No, any belief
It's
means
not.
that if you're not fully practicing that belief,
No,
you don't
you
really
can be a
believe.
No, because not
Christian,
every
like I
religion's like
said,
that.
and do all these things and not
Mama,
nobody
man,
will
appreciate
give
you,
a
bro.
fuck.
Thank you,
Every
man.
religion is like that.
I mean,
No.
I know Muslims that are like that.
Wait, exactly.
But
hold
if
on,
they see a
before you
Muslim
get there.
brother, they're going to be they're going to be questioning
They're going
about
to
their
tighten
self.
up.
And they're gonna tap
And they're
into
going to
the
tell
money
them
and
that
shit.
you need to sharpen your shit up. Oh, I've been seeing you.
niggas is
You ain't been
talking
washing
about-
your feet.
These
You ain't
niggas
been
is talking
coming
about the
to
Nation of Islam.
No, I'm
No.
talking
Niggas
about
on the
regular
front.
Muslim.
No, that's
No,
not the
Islam.
regular Muslim. You just called Dirk Muslim.
Bro, Muslim. Dirk probably been Muslim his whole fucking life. His dad Matt was probably Muslim. I don't know.
I don't know if Dirk's
By
Muslim.
your
or not. I don't
definition,
know.
by your definition, he can't be Muslim his whole life.
Then that's when everybody was like, "Oh, Dirk's Muslim."
Bro, no.
I don't know if he's Muslim or not, but I guarantee you, if Chromass did that same shit to Dirk, he would have a better rebuttal than Neon. That's all I gotta say. But we can move on.
You think Lil Durk I have a better?
I promise you, he wouldn't say, "I don't even want to explain this anymore. I'm gonna walk away." No,
you're arguing in bad faith.
No, I'm not. Because I think if he's actually practicing the Quran like Dirk says he is, he would have a rebuttal to that.
Oh, because he said he's doing it.
I don't know. I have nothing else to base it off of.
I think he offered him like a couple thousand for him to throw him out. He offered Terrell.
Is God, right? So
since he caught his case, right?
If you sin as a Christian,
no,
okay, the only
since
person
he probably
that can judge you is God.
One mic, bro.
If you sin as a Christian, right? The only person that's judging me is God. God is that's the one that you look to. If you're doing these bad things, not following your faith as a Muslim, one of your brothers can tell you about yourself. How do you not see that?
But hold on. So
as
look,
a Christian, nobody can tell you you're not doing the Christian thing right. No,
yes, it is because, bro, at the end of the day, there's still
only God can judge.
No, bro, yes, but God set these rules. Don't commit adultery. Don't commit murder. Don't commit sin. Right? These are the things. So somebody else who's practicing these things as a Christian can clearly come to you and say, "Yo, listen,
to their homies or when they chilling next to
their homies." Somebody can't say, "Yo, you're not going to church enough, so you're not committed to Christianity." But they can 1000% say, "Hey, you're not practicing these rules that Jesus is asking you to put forth."
Jesus said, "Come as you are."
When you walk into
Jesus said, "Come as you are."
Yes, because we forgive all. Exactly. But once again, we still want you to follow A, B, and C.
Yes.
If you don't, we're willing to
out of all the guys,
if you repent.
Out of all the guys, the Christian God is the most forgiving, bro. Like, come on,
but
bro.
like we forget about the whole.
Chat, you let us know who was in the wrong.
Yeah, let's move on.
All the guys
are the same. Bro, we forget about the whole other side of Muslim niggas who's doing some foul ass shit that's saying that their God is telling them to do the right thing.
All the gods are the same.
Different story, different translation, different reasons.
So Rick Ross responds to 50 Cent trolling him about his album sales. Let's see what Rose had to say about 50 trolling him. Video. He didn't play it. My boy pulled that was one of the moments like I was waiting on it to get on.
22,000 the first week, 20 the second week. Those drastic fall-offs, guys, that you see with a lot of those other artists is when the numbers are inflated. The bots, to me, the new flex is no bots. Keep it genuine, keep it pure. Let the music fight any battles. You understand? Come on now, this the biggest boss. I'm letting niggas know. Do the long game, baby. That's how we hustling. That's how we winning. We here 20 years later. You know what I'm saying? Those G-Unit sneakers gonna be in Costco, baby. I like the Lloyd Banks ones better than all the other ones. Them other niggas ain't even got no sneakers. But 50, give Lloyd Banks his own high top sneaker. And since the Shreveport shit ain't happening no more, you know what I'm saying? You can focus on the sneakers. And for example, same people with all these followers sell other products outside of the music. Why their sneakers can't sell? Why their alcohol can't sell? Why this can't sell? Nigga, if you genuinely gotten a gazillion people that could do this with your music the first week, why everything else you do outside of music is unsuccessful? Now, the new flex is no bots. You the boat, nigga. That's what Ricky Rose is. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? What's your favorite 3 songs on Set in Stone? 305, we in Mr. Jones tonight. And if Ricky Rose and Mr. Jones, that mean the Empire and Mr. Jones. That means South Beach Brew and Mr. Jones, Luke Belair, Original Bumble. And when I say the Empire, I mean the Empire. We still celebrating my latest body of work, Set in Stone. Listen to that right now. It's causing so many motherfucking discussions because they say Ricky Rose, I done broke the rule book. They saying the counting system broke, and they saying I broke it. And what's most important to me is the music that I deliver to the streets. You know what I'm saying? Over the next year, it's gonna be told who released the best album and the best body of work, but to me, that's what's most important. You feel me? What's your
music's supposed to speak, then I mean, I guess he lost that battle.
Yeah.
It's like you can't use that as unless you just went triple platinum. You can't use that as like your like.
I don't get that argument.
Like,
yeah.
I was trying to follow it, and it just
The
wasn't
fake
going
laughs
nowhere.
wasn't hitting on nothing.
It's more like he's
fake
like,
laugh.
you know,
Fake
I'm
not
later,
hitting.
I'm still doing this shit.
And
But
Ross,
like,
my nigga, man. I fucks with Ross. I feel like his music is fire, bro, and that's why I feel like, damn.
I'd rather
You
he
listened
be
to
like,
his last
shit, I'm
album?
getting
I
to the
did.
money.
I didn't listen to the full thing.
I listened to it a few times. It was not good.
Nah, it wasn't that. I didn't listen to the full
it
thing.
was-
I had like 3 songs, but it wasn't nothing that really caught my attention. But I gotta give it a
So
week.
this was the 50 original tweet.
It's like, man, I'm getting all this money. I ain't really worried about no music.
Right. That's
Then
an
trying
easier
to like,
argument.
yeah, the music speaks volumes and shit.
Yeah, that's a real
So somebody read this 50
Yeah,
tweet. So this
is
what
the
sparked it.
original 50-cent tweet. LOL. I'm sorry, it's over. Can't fake it forever. And he tags, I guess, one of his pages. But basically, it says Rick Ross hits a new chart low with his latest album. So this is the worst he's ever performed.
Be like that.
By far, I think. I'm pretty
By
sure.
far,
Yeah. When
yeah.
I checked it out, I would say it had like 5 out of 19 songs I like.
About his
So
first album mixtape ever. It did better than that.
I think so.
Shit,
I guarantee you it
probably.
did.
I'm
Probably.
hustling. Every day
Yeah.
I'm hustling on that shit.
Or
Who's
push it to the
Who's
limit.
really looking
Yeah, that
for
shit.
a new Rick Ross album in 2026?
The old heads. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, fuck.
The real hip hop folk.
Niggas don't even know where to go to find an album.
Hold on, though. Last time y'all was in here, y'all was defending Rose dropping the album. You
No,
said
they
it's
were
just a
saying he don't
label
need the music.
obligation. He get a little.
Nah,
that's
true.
true.
No,
probably.
That's
what they're
that's
saying.
Sad, man. Everybody hit the like button.
That's
Shout out to
saying,
y'all,
like,
man.
he
What's
He had to
going
do
on?
what he had to do.
250,000.
Yeah.
He turned an album.
That's
So
what
he
that is what he was
paid
saying.
already.
That's true.
Got your bruh.
He was saying even though he flopped, he's still doing good.
Just
so it
give
don't
me the
matter
money. I
type
don't need
shit.
the marketing budget.
Yeah,
Give it
fuck
all
all
to me
that
in cash.
Drop the tape.
I
It's
think
good.
Ross know. Nigga, ain't nobody checking for you like that, bro. Like, what you think Ross thought he was about to come out and have some like
A number
astronaut
one album?
number?
You would.
Like,
The only reason I think he thought it would do better is because he does have a lot of super industry features. He got Don Toliver, he got Kodak on there, he got a few folks
What
that's
that
like
mean?
that's
that
typical
you're
Ross
trying
shit.
really hard to
Nah,
hit that
bro, that's
mainstream
typical
for
Ross
sure.
shit.
But I'm
That's
saying
typical
that
Ross shit.
in typical Ross is he's got some joints that hit the
Yeah, but
fucking
once
mainstream.
again, though, bro, like that's like literally me saying.
Who is
that
he
I'm-
supposed to get?
Hold on.
Little Jimmy from
No,
down
but
the
no,
street?
bro.
No, I'm saying if you just trying
I
to save
get
money,
what
keep
he's
all your
saying.
money, do all the
Nah,
songs
but bro,
yourself.
this is
Don't
what
have
I'm
no
trying to say.
features.
I had the same exact format my whole life, right? This has been working, and like that's not saying two things can't be true at the same time. I can keep the same format and know that in 2026, niggas ain't looking for Rose like they was back in 2015. I can still keep these same features on there, but that don't mean that just because I got these features, I automatically thought that it was going to be something bigger, especially when my track record shows that I've been doing this when it comes to these features. It's not like I changed something up expecting it to work and now it didn't work and I got to acknowledge it. I just been doing the same thing that I've been doing, nigga, and now it's years down along the line and people just ain't checking for me as much no more.
I get that. I'm just saying with like the younger, like new wave type of features. He was, he was trying to tap in so he could get them to jump on. Yeah, for sure.
Toliver, Kodak, and just like all.
What you mean?
There was a
Kodak
few
from
others,
Miami,
yeah.
bro. That's like a.
Those are young, popular faces that's like resonate with the young crowd.
I would give you Don Toliver. I don't think Kodak is that young.
Bro,
and
yes,
you
popular.
didn't go
he
DJ
is.
Khaled, bro. You didn't go Future.
Who
You
did
didn't
he
go
go?
Gucci, man. You didn't go nobody.
give me-
He got one Jeezy feature, but a lot of them are younger.
Generation
Yeah.
and
But
stuff.
give me- but
Like,
give me
Who's
the-
hot right now?
Give me
That's
the three.
who
That's
he
what I'm
is.
about to say. Other than Don Toliver,
I could look. I forgot.
but you know what I would
Don
say
Toliver
to
and Kodak.
comment on
Kodak
that,
counts,
though,
bro. You don't get to
comment
cut out
on as far
Kodak.
as like him trying to reach for relevance.
They never did a song.
I'm not gonna say that him reaching out.
You
to
know how many
isn't
Kodak
for something
songs
that-
just
bro,
go
that
just
just
slide
goes
through the cracks?
unknown, bro. Like
And that'd
you
be
going to
hard.
Kodak right now is not like I'm
Little
going to
Scrappy,
Kodak
what's
in
happening?
fucking, what was it?
Kodak probably
20
dropped
what was
a
it,
song right now.
2018, that was a different.
Like he got a song with.
I ain't gonna lie. 50 Cent
He got a song with Big
overshadowing
X the Plug. That's very
Robert
new
Atkins.
wave. You know what I'm saying? Texas shit.
That
You know what I'm
means that he
saying?
was reaching for the stars because he went for big.
A Young Miami's on a song. You know what I'm saying?
That was
Like,
like in the moment.
Did
like,
he go
Bro.
for it, or did the label just put
No,
these
the
people on his song?
he allowed him
He still
to.
did it.
Yeah.
What you mean he allowed him to?
Rick Ross ain't making decisions on his own album. You don't think?
Exactly.
Once they pay
No,
for
I'm
the
saying he
product,
definitely is making decisions on his own album.
But I'm
doubt
saying if they pay for the product, that's their product.
All right. But it's your bad look though in the public eye.
If I sign
Yeah,
you
for sure.
to my record label and you record 1 million songs and then you not signed to me, those all my songs.
No, I
do
get
whatever
that for
I want
sure.
with them. And you turn in this project, I think Lil Baby would sound good on this song. I'm gonna take off your second verse.
Yeah, but I think a fresh signee versus an elder statesman, you got way more leeway and leverage as an elder statesman to be like, that's too like chasing the new wave shit. I'm cool.
You don't got no leeway because you ain't bringing us no money. So we're gonna put some of these young dudes on here, and we gonna hope you know.
You ain't really, you don't got no leverage as far as like what you've been doing in the last.
Nah,
years.
Ross got leverage at wherever he at. Musically, yes. With his legacy, Ross has them leverage at the label. They not just pushing him around, yanking his arm.
Somebody had some good music 20 years ago. Let's not call them.
It's not about
musical icons and all this. What rapper right now is like, yeah, Rick Ross, my rap inspiration.
Nah, but it's not about relevance in that way, Evil. Like Rick Ross has kept himself a part of like the pop culture conversation. Like everybody was anticipating for him.
Because he was a rapper that did some whole other shit.
Rick Ross is a top 50 rapper all time.
For him to diss Drake on this album, even Academic said, "How do you drop an album any of the Drake drama? You've been a cheerleader from the front with the BBL Drizzy, all that stuff. You've been keeping yourself in these conversations, but you drop an album." And you don't even lean on your strongest like power, like
because that would have been the biggest song.
Because
that would have been the biggest song.
I'm not trying to make this album to sell and cater to what y'all want. I'm gonna just make this music that I feel.
Then it hurts your brand though, because you're gonna become less relevant when you got 50 Cent
like,
saying that this is
in
the
the
lowest.
background the whole time.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, oh, they beefing over there, and I'm on the side with the audience, like, yeah, get him.
When has Rick Ross ever made a diss song?
He dissed Birdman and shit. He dissed
a bunch of people though. He
was dissing 50 back when they was first going at it.
Birdman is pretty much the only niggas I can really think off the top of my head.
Who else was Ross dissing?
He always has some veiled shit.
I
He be
just
putting
think
in
that
the
he's
bars.
keeping the same formula that he always kept, bro. He was getting the Drake feature, the Future features, the Khaled features back then, and shit. Now if he's just moving on and he's evolving with
those
the time.
features don't guarantee number one.
Meek Mill
he's evolving with the time.
Not number one, but at least a little booty.
He's gonna get people who resonate with the younger crowd more, but I don't think that
the one with Shaq and Kobe.
No, when?
I think it's 2 years old at this point. I think it's 2 years old.
Oh damn, I didn't even know that.
Recently dropped the album.
Yeah, the one with Shaq and Kobe.
Oh yeah, that's because they both technically kind of independent.
Shout out to the chat. Who's wrong?
Really
Neon
ready.
56%. Thank you guys.
If
Okay,
Rick
what
Ross
else we got up on the
If Rick
docket?
Ross cared about his album, he would have dropped 250,000 into it, and it would have went crazy. No, he wouldn't have had to link up with Drake.
Number one.
Maybach music.
He would have made up with Drake.
Just pay for the marketing budget and have this shit everywhere, bro.
But think about it, bro. Amongst all the beef and shit, they make up, they drop a crazy ass song. You don't think that shit would have really put him at the forefront?
Like a Drake and Meek
I don't think it would
situation.
have put him at the forefront, but it would have got him some attention.
The stimulus package would have hit
It would
for
have
sure.
stimulus
Yeah.
package, but not put him to no forefront.
That's like dick riding.
With his numbers being that low without it, yeah.
In this beef.
You don't think that would have got him a number one?
It would have got
Nah.
the song a pretty good song.
Don Toliver better have the best hook ever on that mug.
Toliver.
Okay.
For like
a day.
I could accept that.
Like a quick day.
It ain't going Billboard.
Oh no, not Billboard. Fuck no. Unless this song was just great.
They said Rose just had a top 10 with French and Max. Okay.
He could have spent 20 bands and got all the media pages to just say, "Oh, Rick Ross just made a comeback. This is the hottest album of the year."
He did diss somebody on this album. It was DC Young Fly. I forgot about that. He did diss DC Young Fly.
DC Young Fly. Fried Rose.
Because remember, he walked off their pod. Remember, he was like, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. And he never came back. But then he disses them. You know, I'm like, damn. That's funny. I forgot that he dissed him on there.
So Rick Ross walked off of his podcast
and then dissed him.
No, walked off of the 85 South.
Yeah, DC Young Fly's pod.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I gotta
saying.
use the restroom or something.
Yeah, and then never came back. And they was like, what the fuck?
So is that not equivalent to what Ricky was
Chat,
saying
what's
that
happening,
he
man?
would do? Like he instead of
What's happening, y'all?
Yeah, and that was corny.
I'll
Yeah.
take this dab real quick.
That's corny.
Yeah, that's corny.
No. Wait, what are you saying?
Hop on the mic.
He was supposed to.
I'm sorry.
Like they were asking
I
certain
don't
questions
the way
he ain't
this
like.
shit going right
Yeah.
now.
He was
Like,
supposed to
I'm
confront
just
him.
finna get up out of here.
I don't think that was.
Hell yeah, bro. That's all I
in the
can
middle
do.
of the
I'm like,
conversation, and
supposed to
Rose was
flip
like,
this shit
"Let me get up and go to the bathroom," and he never came back.
So then why
Yeah, something turned him off. Yeah.
It didn't seem as if it was like on some problematic shit. It just seemed like Rose was doing what Rick Ross do. Like
So why did he diss him?
Nobody knew like
Because
like
they
talked about it afterwards, and he tried to act fake
kind of
offended.
came at him like, damn, like you did some weird, like.
I mean, that is weird shit. Yeah, that's some weird shit.
They didn't come at him,
So
though.
he-
They never came at him.
No, they joked about it. Shit, yeah, they joked
it.
about it.
Yeah, they joked
But I guess
about it.
Ross didn't
And
like
you
how
know
they
niggas
joked.
in the industry is they super.
They gonna talk off camera. They ain't gonna say
Yeah, that's
but
lame
he saw
though.
him say that, he kind of responded to it, but yeah, like shit. I don't.
What did
think,
he
I think
actually
that was
say?
completely different. What you mean?
Like, what did he
I-
say?
I-
Ross say about
They
DC
real
Young
joked about
Fly?
it.
They
Because
real
maybe it was
joked
like
about
not a diss, but it was like, remember that moment
Nah,
happened?
DC,
Maybe
it was definitely a diss.
Actually,
to
though,
DC. It was definitely a
because
diss.
Ross said that he was like, oh, I gave him their 20 minutes or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
like it probably wasn't no fuck this nigga. It was probably I don't need to be sitting there. I could make this and that in the same amount of time. I could see him saying.
But he
some
was
shit
saying
like
on the song like DC, don't cross that gun line. I'll pop you and shit. I was like, damn, what the hell you
I mean,
doing?
he probably said something behind the scenes that was like, he probably challenged the nigga on what he did.
DC did like a video like listen to the song and being like, damn, what he say fuck me
I'm gonna
for?
shoot DC, you dead wrong, bro.
Yeah, that's messed
Well, I
up.
mean,
They
they
wrong.
in Florida, right? So they, they got scared.
You can't
don't,
be true.
Don't
Funny
come to
niggas.
my house. The gun line is like the property line. Don't cross the property line.
You're spitting right now.
My security. My security against you. He just said
He
that.
tried to make it
he
all
just said that in a
metaphorically
cool rap
correct.
way.
Nigga gotta make it right. Nah, but that is a bar though. If you really say it like that, like nigga, don't come to no car show, don't come to no nothing, nigga. We ain't cool no more. Nigga, don't cross that gun line. It's niggas down south specifically in Atlanta and shit like that. Them southern states definitely know what the fuck is going on.
So it's some beef that wasn't hitting the media. It's some behind the scenes shit between them.
It seems like Ross is being soft.
I think
I'll be
Ross
honest.
just being soft.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I ain't even about to sit here in front for him. I think Ross just on some weird shit, like, cause Ross ain't never really seemed like the type of nigga. Even when he was doing the idols become rivals shit, like he didn't like come at Birdman on no like violent shit. It was just like,
No, it's like who the biggest boss.
Yeah,
like
you
dude,
were the boss back then. Like,
I'm on your
I'm the
level
biggest
now,
boss
yeah.
now,
brother. And then really he was defending Khaled, like nigga, you need to do better by your peoples type shit. That's what he was kind of coming on. But like with this whole like don't cross the gun line shit, it's like nigga, we don't believe that.
Yeah, what you coming on, Ross?
Pause.
Because,
All right,
you know,
what we got on the topic list?
Yo, Young Thug wanted to sign Quavo.
Oh yeah, let's get into this is a skinny one. Damn, she ruined his life.
Who ruined his life?
I'm pretty much at the end of my ropes here, guys.
I know it might. That's definitely the famous ass TikTok sound. He pretty much said his life fell apart. He doesn't have a career anymore. He did just have some seemingly false allegations put on him recently that have exacerbated. No, I'm cool.
You were right, bro.
I know, bro. I'm all
Yo,
but
I'm back. What's happening, Jay
Life
Boogie?
up, man.
I think it was already fucked up, and she kind of killed him off.
Nah, bro. I
for sure.
think she like fucked it all up.
All for $100.
She manifested that shit from the jump,
But
man.
didn't he tell?
Huh?
Yes, that was the initial.
I'm fucking around.
Yeah, that was
he
the
fucked his own shit.
That's
up.
what fucked his life.
That was the initial fall off in like
Well, nah,
2017.
Wait, so he told and he got this too?
2017, he told like way back in the day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that mean he broke all the rules.
Or
You're supposed to
2018.
break that like as like a solid person, nigga. like damn, nigga. All right, getting robbed. It's like you can bounce back from that, but like the other charge and then the
Hey, you got a
snitching. That's
lighter
like
city?
damn, nigga.
But you gotta remember, I don't
three
think
out of
niggas,
three.
But
Like,
you gotta think niggas didn't really like Skinny from the 9 crowd wasn't like fucking like gangsters. Like them niggas ain't. He came out with that SoundCloud type shit, and he was being a melodic rapper and shit.
He was acting like
niggas
one,
ain't. Okay,
But
I
like
mean,
2018,
niggas,
it was like
that's
they were.
why I say like even if you was acting like
Man,
one
y'all
back
hit the
then,
like button,
for
run
you
it
to,
up, man.
like the worst thing that you
Run it
one of
up,
the worst
man.
things that you can go through was motherfuckers robbing you on camera. Like that shit took away a lot of your credibility, even though it happens to everybody.
But it was
You know what
even
I'm saying?
different with the
Like,
snitching shit. Even back then, it was still like nobody in hip hop can snitch. I don't care who you are. To now, it's changed a lot since all these
Yeah,
like
but
the
how
6ix9ines and the Gunners and all that. But back then, there was a time in that SoundCloud where it's like even though none of them dudes was gangsters, if we found out they snitched, a lot of their fans was like, I ain't listening to that shit no
how
more.
many people can we find that said like fuck this snitch type shit on some, especially bigger rappers who really has to say, who can really kill your career like they did with the 6ix9ine situation, or at least briefly did with the 6ix9ine situation. It's like, bro, like niggas did not really give a fuck if Skinny. That's like, bro, if fucking Playboy or not even Playboy. I don't want to compare him to that, but that SoundCloud rapper era, bro, niggas wasn't really on that like that. It was more or less if you was getting beat up. That's why the video with Uzi and Rich the Kid, nigga, that shit looked bad because niggas got beat up. That shit really affected his career.
You saying the SoundCloud rappers ain't on that? Who's
no, I didn't say
I don't know what you talking about, bro. They care about that snitching shit.
I just said niggas ain't really caring about that snitch.
No, it's different.
I ain't saying they not on that though.
No, back then it was more like niggas didn't fuck with snitches publicly. It wasn't like fuck him, I don't like you, I go slide because you snitched. It was more like, no, we're just gonna exile you behind it. We're not gonna fuck with you.
It's bad PR. Yeah, it's bad
Nowadays, niggas don't care. So it's more like, oh, he snitched? He ain't telling me, so. You know what I'm saying?
It was bad PR.
My neighbor think it's a good idea. I should do this with him.
As this dude was climbing the prominence, bro, he literally got locked up for all this shit. Like, that's literally what blocked his career. Is that he literally went to jail while his career was starting to explode.
And also, to be fair, it's like he was never like of prominence. He had one good song that like got cracking, and then he started falling off.
He was
if we're gonna be honest,
like an underground rapper, and I don't think snitching is the main.
That's not a groundbreaking thing anymore. Snitching didn't stop gunning.
No,
so
yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
It was like one of 10 things that fucked him up, though. You know what I'm saying?
You're not making hard ass music no more. You get released from your label, so now you don't have that.
And then you're said to be telling. It's like it's a tornado of bad things, but the telling is a part of that. I think. You know what I'm saying, yeah.
But I just don't think that telling is the thing that.
No, I don't think it was a thing. It was a part of the storm, the perfect storm that took him out the game. And Jalise being the final strike of lightning.
Jalise was the final boss.
The pound cake.
She accused him of R word in her.
You ain't know? Hold on, Evil, you ain't know?
Yeah, that was him. With the King Yella exchanging of $100. He bought her for $100. So that's what they were saying.
I don't know the nigga. I just all this is I'm hearing this from y'all. So like based off what y'all said, then that's probably
if No Jumper didn't exist, we would never talk about Skinny from the Nine.
You feel me? Like he just didn't have it like that, bro.
What's the deal with Young Thug saying he wants to sign Quavo to YSL? What's up with this clip?
That shit funny.
Can Thug sign like a Quavo?
Exactly.
He got a bunch of money now,
No, I'm
right?
saying like he probably got the bag. He was preserved. He was sitting down for all that time.
How did he get like
Quavo is a thing, bro? Yeah, he's
but how did he get hella money though?
And then do a joint album.
He got hella money.
Do a joint album.
How did he get like? Because he has like exec money now.
Off of him.
Himself,
Spider does
everyone that he signed, yeah.
Spider does great, bro.
His clothing, he's got the clothing
great,
too.
Bro.
Yeah. So wait, go what?
Shit, Mariah probably giving him a little money too.
Take some time to get here. What's
he
the
cool.
rush? So
he good.
Quavo posted himself at Capitol Records, but then how do we know that Young Thug wants to sign him now?
Scroll down on the.
He probably make more money off gunning catalog. Based off.
Yeah, like a little like.
What was the
caption at the bottom?
First
Oh yeah, it's a comment.
Oh, Thugger, leave Capitol and come with us, brother. We need you. What was the first slide in this? Just the cover. Okay, so Young Thug leaves a comment on Quavo's latest Instagram post saying, "Leave Capitol, come to us. We need you." I think that would be dope. I think.
No, I just think they can fuck with each other and make music together.
Yeah.
But somebody of a caliber of Quavo that already got the.
I ain't signing to you, brother.
I'm not signing to a rapper.
Yeah.
I'm not signing to the homie.
When he's saying we need you, like, yeah.
We can do 2 joint albums.
Thug has done some good business with his artists.
I think
I'm listening to you.
It's not about.
Gunna probably wouldn't say that.
You're saying that Quavo is at such a stature in his career to where he should probably be.
He can
like
get from the label.
He
can get from the label the same shit that Thug can get from the label. Why am I going to deal with the middleman of Young Thug?
That's true.
I wonder if he could though, because we haven't been talking about Quavo in the like grandest light.
To Capitol.
But and Quavo's making better music than Thug right now.
We can do
some kind of business.
So we can get some better resources because they not really fucking with
and
you.
What's
right
gonna
now.
bring more attention to Quavo? Quavo just doing a joint album with Thug, or Quavo like fucking like being an artist under Young Thug? I think that shit just doesn't necessarily.
It's like he's sunning you.
I think Quavo banging YSL. I think Quavo banging YSL would be like a good move for Atlanta. This is something that happens in hip hop as well, where like
he's already bigger acts sign and he's also the Migos.
He could bang.
Already has
QC got sold though.
I'm not going to take my entity and be like, I'm going to sign to an entity just as big as
business-wise, QC got sold, and none of them got a split from QC getting sold.
Yeah,
that was Baby's whole grievance with.
And so what happens if YSL sells?
Yeah, it'll be the same thing.
Yeah,
it would be the same
Whatever
thing.
Whatever
probably.
logic you're trying to say, it will be the same thing if Young Thug.
You think Capitol will give them better splits than
Yes,
Thug will?
yeah, because there's less men and less hands in the pot.
Ralphie, you're in the music business. Is Capitol going to
I'm not going to sign. to a
323 in this
artist
motherfucker.
that's
Shout out
signed
to you, lazy.
to a bigger label if I can just go to the bigger label, bro. It's as simple as that, bro. I'm not going to let that's to be the same case as how Rich the Kid took fucking Famous Dex at the time where that was the same fucking level to the label, and then he owns 50% of his shit. It'd be different if you weren't in the caliber of a rapper you are, bro, and you just a homie, and I'm looking out, you just a homie, like,
rapper,
man, your music good.
too. Rapper, producer as well.
That all that is besides the point. We just saying, like, Quavo is already Quavo, bro.
He's
Young
a major
Thug
artist.
I was listening to all these niggas,
They the
lobby
same,
runners,
damn
and the
near.
same Pee Wee Longway,
Especially
all these
now.
niggas at the same
But who's
time.
the bigger,
now,
more
if
successful
Young
artist?
Thug went to say,
That's a
I
hard
will go
conversation.
snatch
I
Jose
think
Guapo
that's
up,
a hard
like one of them
conversation.
niggas
got
who
more
been
monthly
rapping with
listeners?
all
No,
them
but no,
niggas
that's a
in the
good
long
point, but I
run,
think that's a
then
hard
it'll make sense.
conversation, though,
But
Gary.
yeah, Ralphie, who's the bigger,
think
more
that's a hard
successful
conversation.
artist?
I mean,
Quavo probably got
they're
more
in the
monthly
same-
listeners.
They're in the same little
Check
range.
the
Monthly
numbers.
listeners don't mean you had the more successful career.
No, for sure.
More
I'm
people
saying
are
hotter now, though, for
tuning
sure.
into
Oh, hotter,
I think
agree.
Quavo's hotter
Yes,
now.
I agree with
This
you.
nigga
I don't
too
think that
ugly.
means he had the more
And Thug can't even rap about the shit he
Monthly
wants to.
listeners don't even
They
count.
policing what he's
But like
saying
I
and
said,
doing
bro,
this
as
shit.
far as
That little groupie got
I feel like
my cousin.
I know they fine.
Charles, perro.
Young Thug
Yo,
go snatch up like a Jose Guapo
fucked up,
or a
homie.
Skipper the
I
Flipper
got
type
you.
shit, that would make sense. You get what I'm saying?
But like this, what? But I feel
Streaming
like
wise.
maybe the value in it isn't just necessarily like the hierarchy of your side to me. It's like Quavo can produce, he could give you the hooks, he could curate a whole sound. YSL is obviously in a
Nah,
slump.
but I
with the
grew up
exception of
around this
Nine
nigga.
Vicious. That's not even in
I'm
our
not about
genre.
No, they got
provide
Tizo in them.
something.
They got
Yo,
Tizo
yo,
in
Well,
them.
why not though? That could be some
I
legendary
need
hip hop
250
shit.
million. I'm not. Why am
My
I gonna go?
catalog big.
Why am I
What
gonna go
about
stay
what
your
about
label,
five?
bro?
What about five and good splits on your music?
Fuck you. I'm gonna go get 10 from them.
Fuck you, Ricky.
But I feel like it could be like an aura thing. Like I feel like cities are better.
You're trying to
The
love
talent
boy
are
me.
lumped together.
My aura is going to be demolished if I go sign to you. All that aura I was sitting on is gone now because
I signed to you,
I
your
signed
big
to the
brother.
homie
That's
that
the
we
cold
was
part
all
about
making
South
songs
Central.
together
You'll
in the
fuck
cut.
around, grow
We
up
had
with
even
Mexicans.
splits.
We had an
White
even
people,
opportunity, and we both got
Indians,
successful and big.
all
Yeah.
that
Now the homies that was there back
This
then who
nigga grew
didn't
up
get
around
that
us
far,
too.
I think it'd
The
be better
homies
if you
and
give
shit.
them a chance.
For sure.
But I feel like okay. I feel
Offset makes
I
more
feel
of a
like
re-
Thug-
makes
I
more
feel like
sense.
Thug saying, okay, this is not like Jay-Z going to Lil Wayne and saying, yeah, I'll sign you for $750,000. It's not that. I feel like
It's definitely
Thug,
not that because these niggas was smoking fucking weed in the trap
I
house
know.
together, bro.
I know, but I feel like Thug kind of sees the value in Quavo. He's saying like, bro, I want,
Of
I want
course he
you-
does.
I want you
Yes.
over here,
He
but
said
like
I
not in
stole
a diss
46
type of way.
But
I don't
Quavo
think
doesn't
shout
see the
out to you,
value
man.
in him.
No,
and
no, no,
sliding
we don't
to
know
there.
what Quavo
Look,
thinks.
as
He's
far
talking
as
about
like
an Instagram
the
comment.
chemistry, it'd be
talk about
great.
it.
I
He
think
didn't say
if
he wanna
I
sign
think
him.
if Quavo
Somebody else
and them
said
did
43rd.
music and they were just
Oh,
like,
yeah, the
yeah, let's
40s
get in
up
the
in this
studio, bro. Let's do
motherfucker.
it like how we used
Let's
to
get
do
some
back in
money.
the days. Like, you know what I'm saying? But not as far as like, oh, I see the value in you. You need to come over here with me.
I can help you
Like, I
out.
can help. What,
I'm
you
really
can help
like
me.
a
Let's do
50
this
baby.
shit. Let's just make the
Maybe a
music.
joint
from the
venture.
30s.
Exactly,
Like a
that's
joint
what Ricky
venture
was
or
saying,
something
yeah.
where they're more equally footed. Because I look at signing a Quavo as like signing a producer at this point. Not just a rapper, but he has a strong song making skill
It's just
set.
like why? It's
All
like
right.
why
All
for
right, let me
Quavo?
make
I
it a
would
little
want
better.
Quavo on my,
It's
on
not
my label. I
wrong
would want him
for
for
Young
sure, as
Thug
another
to
Of
try
artist.
to
course,
get somebody
anybody
like
would want
Quavo,
Quavo.
Yeah.
but it wouldn't make sense for somebody like Quavo
Ex-
to do
yeah,
it.
They
like-
would have to do it
It's
in a
not
way.
wrong to
Yeah,
it.
it makes sense for
I want Jordan
YSL.
to play over here.
Anybody
I
would
want
want
fucking-
Quavo.
I want fucking Steve Nash over here to be my guard. I want this person to do
Yeah.
this. But like,
All-star team
you know what I'm
shit.
saying? Like,
Yeah.
it just gotta make
It's
sense.
got to make sense. Yeah, you can't do the deal off of vibes. You feel me? You
Like-
got to do the deal
I know our
off. You
music
feel,
is
yeah, like
good,
this would
your
be
music is
such a
so good, we can
vibe
make
if we
it
linked
slap.
up and I signed to you. Like, nah.
I just seen P Face at Taco Gavilan and shit. Which one?
Signed Kodak and Quavo, all these people, just because
On
he's trying to see who's
4-0.
still
On
fucking
4-0.
That could be a
This
What if
nigga,
his Instagram
So-
comment- he
this
didn't
nigga
even say
seen
he
4
was trying to
extras the
sign
other
him.
day.
What if he's just trying to see if he's still fucking?
It
Nah,
just
he
seems
takes
like
them
some
over here.
charity signing
So-
shit.
so
Like, fuck
Thugs-
with me. I'm down bad right now. I need some folks to help me out. Sign to me. You know what I'm
don't think
saying?
he
Like,
down bad,
I don't think he is,
He's
but that's
not-
how it comes
he's
off.
definitely not
It
down
comes off
bad.
thirsty.
Down bad.
It comes off thirsty.
So Thug actually
left you in the dark, bro.
Because you was speaking wet about all your homies.
To be fair, he's been shooting at all the like some of the best talents that's in his radar.
For sure.
Not
Tizo
yet.
and them is hot. For sure. Not Vicious is popping.
I think
all
Thug
them
is trying
fools.
to revive the vibes. Like he wants the vibes back.
He's trying to find he's trying to
Yeah,
what
yeah.
Gucci did
It's
back
like
then?
bring 2016 back. You know what I'm saying?
Thug
Type of
is
shit.
a massively bigger artist.
You know
than
they got
Quavo.
one on Slauson
like
and Broadway
by
too.
yearly streams, 31 billion to 19
Okay,
billion.
but look, when you take it to
is that crazy though?
No,
Quavo
scratch
and
that.
Migos.
Exactly. You have to add both of that because when you go to Quavo, that's his own entity, and then you have to go to the Migos catalog.
But like all due respect
Add
to
it
the
up.
Migos. The Migos.
When I heard the Migos,
Yeah, you gotta add it up. Add it up.
No, but like,
Young
be
Thug's
fair,
catalog
I'll do it. I'll add it up. I have
Young
no
Thug's
problem
whole
adding up.
discography. You can't take away the majority of Quavo's
I'm not
That's
I
like
have
taking
no
away
problem.
Shoreline from OGs or
Just let me-
Phoenix or
just let me
something.
land. I have no problem looking at the Migos, but respectfully, the Migos is no longer really as viable as a product as it once was. We're talking
that's not
about.
what we're talking
It don't matter though. That don't take away from
saying
your
the
legacy.
Bad and Bougie record. You saying the Bad and Bougie record?
I'm saying respectfully.
Versace. All these songs are just like
No.
they're not together
People
no
still
more.
listening to
Can
them.
Can
Yeah.
I land, bro? I'm saying we're talking about moving.
What's the best
We're talking
Mexican
about-
food in
these
your
guys'
opinion
career
around
is
the city?
Far from over. They're not just legacy acts like, oh, we've
Taco
done
Bell.
that. We don't need it.
I wouldn't say far from over.
Quavo is still dropping shit.
Nah,
like
I'm
he
just
still's
playing.
got hunger to make music. So does Thug. Thug
I
wants
fuck
to
with,
redeem himself. So we're talking about ventures going into
What
the
I fuck
future.
with
And
Pepe
Thug has not been hot.
If the Migos
San
could
Pedro
all
and
get
like
back
50
together
Second,
right
the
now,
truck
I
right
guarantee
there.
you every
I fuck
major
with-
label would
what
want to
else?
give them hundreds of millions of dollars.
Ricky,
Nobody
Let's
disagrees
say
with
you
that.
leave No Jumper, right?
The one
And
right
then
there
you
on
built the
what's
hottest
that?
podcast ever. And then Adam
Maine
said,
and
"Hey, Ricky, you need
what
to
is
just
that?
come over here. Like I got some money for you.
54th.
Like, we can
It's a
take this
truck
shit
right
over."
there on Main
You'll
and
say, okay, fuck
54th.
this shit
That
I got going on
motherfucker
over
be
here. I made some
busting.
money. I'm gonna just come
I
sign
ain't
to you.
gonna
Is
lie.
Quavo's position that he
What's
has the
another
hottest
one?
hip
Across
hop?
from the park,
It has
51st.
nothing-
Quavo just got it. No, nobody.
At the
Neither one of
I'm
them
talking
do.
about his
Busting,
scenario. I'm talking about he just said,
That's
I built the
scenario.
dopest
Okay,
podcast.
one of them.
Like, that's not the situation that
Yeah.
Quavo
A couple
is in.
years
Yeah, I
past,
won't be
it was
busting.
down, and your shit is just regular now. But you
What's
built an
another
empire.
one?
Yeah.
You still getting paid off all your shit.
But also, No Jumper's
think of
falling
it
off
more.
quite a bit
It's
too,
not-
since
if-
you know,
if
in this
Quavo is-
situation,
if
like
Quavo
they're
is
both
actively-
fucking
No,
like,
they have
Quavo,
to-
yeah, they both have to be
Tom
like
Burgers.
around the
Showing
same.
he's
Yeah.
in
I don't
the
fuck with
market.
Tom.
He's
I'd
actually
rather eat
showing
I'm
Damn.
not saying in reality. I'm saying
No,
in
you
this
just said
hypothetical.
No,
Because
this
showed that
because if
he-
No
you go to
Jumper's the hottest
picture, he's
shit.
at Capitol
He
Records.
just showed that he signed to a team.
Right there in Cuddy.
I know they're gonna get me.
Golden Knox right there.
But yeah,
on,
they have
what's
to
that,
be like more
Manchester?
similar for sure.
What's that, Maine
No,
and
because
Manchester?
it wouldn't make sense.
Florence?
Like Ricky's saying, if
Maine and
No
Florence?
Jumper's the hottest shit, and then Ricky
Maine and
shit that you're
Florence?
saying it fell out, it would be they both fell off a little bit, and then they meet. Yeah, then you have to
Nah,
evaluate.
but
Yeah,
that,
that's
what's
all I
that
was
burger
saying.
place across the street from John Muir?
In that
And you guys both fell off
If
a little bit.
I'm gonna just keep it a Quavo on them. I would fuck with that. I'll figure out a way to make it work. I will fuck
You're
with
not
that.
a good business.
Over Capital.
This is your second businessman taking a turn that was
I gotta try Golden Knox.
The vibes are gonna be
there.
immaculate,
I
though. I
think
know
you guys
that.
are just looking at it from like
I'm
value,
gonna go-
like the first check that's cut.
Let
I'm
me
looking
tell
at it
you.
from
That first check be all you
These
get.
The first check
these
don't mean
Atlanta
shit.
dudes.
That's
These
your
Atlanta
that's your loan
The
right
first
there.
check, that's
I'm
your
looking at
money.
everything.
These Atlanta
That's your
dudes though,
money.
they need each other, bro. They actually fucking need each other.
Yeah,
Since
so why
Atlanta's
can't
been
everybody needs
Liz,
each
they
other.
call it rap.
Why do
Atlanta
I
now.
have to be signed to you so I can rap with you?
Yeah.
We don't have to be
We're
signed to each
homies.
other to
Ate
make
the
sense.
Western burger, now I
I'm
got me
thinking
doing the
like
Western
someone
wiggle.
historically, like I feel like somebody came and like swooped up Timbaland back in the day. Like they was like, I want to sign
So you
Timbaland to
think
my shit.
Quavo
And they
needs
had like a
Young Thug to
resurgence.
get relevant again?
I think they all need each other. Yeah.
Do you think
Yes, but they
Quavo
don't have
needs
to
Young
sign
Thug to
to
be
him,
relevant
though, bro.
again?
Yeah.
I personally rock with the new music that Quavo's been putting out, but when we talk about
Yeah,
it,
you went to
people
Stizzy?
are kind of like shitting on Quavo.
Quavo's making
maybe,
way
you know.
better music than
Yeah,
Thug
but
at this
that's
point in
yeah,
his
what
career.
I think he needs
Absolutely.
Thug to be relevant though.
But I think it's like the
they
value
value
after that,
They would scratch each other's
I
back.
think it would help
Exactly.
a lot
Bobby.
more when you have Thug and
What's up?
Quavo. Like,
Right.
what's the
With the
song that
Stizzy?
they have?
So I have to sign to you
classic
to
No,
be
I'm
your
about to go
homie and
today,
hang
though.
out with you. Let's take it all the way there, bro. bro. What is Young Thug really capable of helping Quavo with?
I just wonder. I don't know about the business, but I just wonder: is Capital really going to give Quavo favorable circumstances where maybe I go to Thug, I take a little bit less money, but maybe I have more ownership.
I get a
You know,
better.
I don't know.
Let me help you out with this. With what I've been saying from the jump, bro. If Quavo goes to Thug, Thug Resources is from the higher label because he signed to a label. So the resources initially comes from the higher label. Why would I go sign to you to use the resources from the higher label if I can just go sign to the higher label?
Because my contract is going to be with you, and we're going to determine the business that we do, not through the label.
The shit that I want, you can't give me ran through the label, bro. He can say I want to do this, but if the bigger label says, okay, but the plugs I use for you are not for him.
But doesn't the label?
Then you not in the same position.
But doesn't the label just give you if you're like?
Stop thinking what you think.
I'm saying, okay, Young Thug in this scenario.
Talk to every boo-boo, nigga.
All right, look, Young Thug.
Hit him up through email, nigga.
Young Thug in this scenario. All right, Ralphie, Young Thug in this scenario. Don't they just give him a budget?
Bro,
does the budget come with criteria?
Is that check, and that check is gonna go to Thug first, and then it's gonna go to him.
So how much is the check gonna be? Just give me
However
a
much
ballpark.
they break down.
Just say a number.
I'm not making up no number for these niggas' business. I'm not happy to play.
He's just saying it's going to be bigger if Quavo doesn't sign with Thug than it is with Thug. That's pretty much what he's saying. Because there's a middleman.
The business enough to where they ran deals enough, and they've been signed to people, and they broke records. They did numbers, so they both at this point in their career understand the game to where he knows that I don't need to sign to you to go to the big label. I can go call them myself.
As an artist, what do you care more about, the money up front or ownership?
I own all my shit.
You care about ownership.
But that's the
Who said that Young Thug
yeah,
is
that's
giving
the
out
assumption that he's just going to give him ownership.
I'm sure that Quavo's leverage going to capital is not as high as
what we got on the docket, man. What else we got on the docket?
YSL, nigga. YSL, OVO.
I'm sure that he's not getting good splits.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What happened?
You think he's getting the best splits on his Migos shit?
It's going to be less with Young Thug because there's a middleman. I think.
When you're talking about these rappers and their ownership, bro. This nigga that you talking about probably only has fucking 2%.
Quavo.
I don't know his business. I'm
Quavo,
just saying,
right?
like,
You saying his splits are
splits
probably
to these
bad.
songs might
they're
be
probably the best out of the Migos.
You think that
they're the best out of the Migos?
I'm saying okay, but let's ask this question. You think that his initial career success that he's getting paid like really, really well off that splits wise?
He's good. I'm with the finances is not the problem. That's not what I'm saying. Like I'm
That
saying
money
you
been
don't know his percentage, bro. His percentage can be 2, it can be 20, it can be 30 for a song that you think he got 100 on right
Every
now.
song is different.
That's what I'm saying.
So
you think it's harder to negotiate
somebody somewhere
with
else
the label or
and it's
Thug?
already getting taxed. Like
With
it's already for throughout perpetual. What is it? The rights throughout the
perpetuity. Perpetuity.
Yeah, like,
perpetuity.
He's
Yeah.
the homie, so it's gonna feel awkward trying to negotiate all this shit with you and busting down my money when I can just go get some money real quick.
Yeah, there's
All right?
one more hand in the pot. I can see that. Yeah.
And not even just that, bro.
And they
I
understand
know
it
the
already.
things that the
They
label
both
gonna
get
give you,
business
bro.
ways.
And the things that the
On
label
the
gonna
highest
give you
level.
is not the things that I want. I want some whole other shit, and you can't get that from the label. But I know I can go over here and get that just from them. They gonna give it to me. They know I need that. They don't know that you need that, so they're not gonna give it to you.
I mean,
And
I don't
think
know.
when we
I'd
undermine
imagine
it-
his
I think
leverage
when we-
isn't
I
super
think
high
when
with the
we
label. But we
undermine
could go to the next.
I think what
topic.
also people
You think
undermining
his
is
leverage
that
is
Thug
higher
don't
with
have
Thug?
that same leverage.
If
anymore.
I have a legacy company,
lot of
no
Thug leverage
artist
is
is coming
gone
in
after
and
rap.
demanding their splits from me. You'd have to be like a Drake. Quavo doesn't have that much market value for me to be giving him the splits that he wants.
So Thug,
Wait,
I would say that I'm taking a big gamble on you. You're later in your career. You want $5 million from me. I want to go 80-20 on the split.
But I
And
think
when you
shout out
recoup,
to
we could
Dago,
go
but I
probably
don't
go
go to
60-40
that,
my
bro.
way.
that
Shout out to
80-20
Dago.
70-30 my way.
Already standard.
Right. So if Thug really wants me and I know I could get 80-20 from the label, I'm telling Thug I want 60-40.
Okay, now and
No,
that
I'm
Because you want me. You see
That's
me
your
as
deal.
an asset.
That's your deal with
The label
with
doesn't
him.
see me as an athlete.
No,
asset.
but look. See, this is the point you missing. That's your deal you broke with him. Not a deal that Thug has to break with the big label.
That has nothing to do with Quavo though.
Yes, but
It's
that's
not 100%.
This nigga is
You're
crazy,
under
bro.
the constraints
What
of
kind
Young
of
Thug that
business
he's
you be
under. You know what I'm
doing?
saying? That's what they're saying.
I
yeah.
understand that, but the deal is with
Yes,
someone you have more
but
leverage
that deal
with.
doesn't matter because that's that deal. That's the deal you and him negotiate. Now Thug has to negotiate a deal with them to make that make sense.
There's 100% risk.
So who? Okay,
Rick,
wait.
let me-
Just right quick. I just want to ask this question. So when Thug negotiates with the label about the splits,
You
does
don't
the
even
label
know
have?
what's going
I'm
on
about to answer
that.
your question before you even ask. me,
Okay,
bro.
go ahead.
You got 100%, and that's coming from the label, the big guys, right? Then they tell Thug, all right, we gonna take 60-40, you get 60, and you bust that down with the label. So now that 60 becomes the new 100%. So that 100% is really 60%. So when they bust it down and they want to do 50-50, Just to make the number.
So a percent of a percent.
Quavo's
Yeah.
only gonna get 30%.
Yeah, percent of a percent. Okay, I get
But
you.
that 30 to him is 100. To him, he don't know
That-
about
that
the
30
If that's
he don't know about
the
40 that already
structuring of
got
the deal, if it's a
accumulated.
top down thing where he's saying I'm only gonna split with you what they're giving me,
No, that's
then
how-
that's
that's how it
horrible.
works.
That's how
Yeah,
business
that's horrible.
What else would he
If you're
do?
doing a
That's horrible.
business play, you're not gonna
I
know
thought-
every detail.
My bad,
about
y'all,
the
man. I'm
business play
posting these
because
fucking
if
videos.
I'm selling you 20 shirts that I got, I'm not gonna tell you that I got these shirts for fucking a fraction of the price because that's my what I bought these
It's
shirts
your
for.
plug,
You're
yeah.
buying these shirts as a consumer. So when you buy these shirts, it's like, okay, you taking a risk when you buy these shirts because you think you can dump these shirts. That's the risk.
I didn't understand that it's a percent of a percent coming from the top down.
It's
I'm thinking
always
you're
a
signing
percent
to
of a
me, and then we negotiate a percentage, and then
Yeah,
I
man.
negotiate the percentage
It's
on the back
all
end
a
with them.
facade. The producers don't even.
I didn't know that though, but I said I didn't know. I said I didn't know how the contracts
I thought
went.
you
I
went
was
to
just saying
Berkeley,
he
bro.
probably had better leverage.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I ain't attend no school, and you when it comes to business,
Bro,
you
you've
seem
been
a
in the
little
music
off.
industry since you were like 18. I've never negotiated a contract, bro. Obviously, if I had the information, I'd do better in stating my argument.
I just started.
Yeah, but you have experience though. You've been in it since what? You probably 28 right now. You've been in it for a while.
He
That's 10
said,
years.
Evil, look
10
at
years
this,
in the game.
Evil, look at this
Ralphie
shit.
28.
I tell him this some bullshit, and then we
And I be
figure
like,
out why.
yeah, it's some bullshit.
Then we
Well,
figure
y'all
out
done
why.
had to look at some shit and say it's a bullshit way more than I have. You feel me? But let's move on to the next one.
Did you scroll it off? It's blocking over. They said Lil Wayne allegedly tried to fly out Teen Mom star Rachel Beaver,
Fire.
after alleged DM surfaced. Fly me out. I won't say anything like the last
Why
one.
is this news? She's
Wait,
23.
she's underage?
No.
Oh, she's of age
23.
now?
She's
Okay,
23.
this
She's
is super
23.
fire. Yeah.
Why did she post it? She literally like.
She
was
said
going.
she said I won't say anything, and then she said something. That's fucked up.
Well, I mean, she was probably. She was
The
probably,
bitch literally said I won't say anything like the last one, then said something like the last one.
She probably got cut off.
That is hilarious.
And then
She was probably done with it.
So the
The
deal was
messages is
over.
from December.
And I looked this up on YouTube, and he flew out another Teen Mom like 6 months ago. It was a different
Let's
bitch
stop
that was
saying
doing a
Teen
video.
Mom.
That is such a fire.
Not Teen Mom. I'm saying no. I'm
Teen
sorry. I'm sorry. I mean a woman that was on Teen Mom, who's a grown woman now. My bad. Teen Mom isn't even a show anymore. It was an old show from like 10 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I mean, that's a fire sourcing though. That's like just looking through the old Teen Mom catalog.
Like definitely watching the episodes reruns. Like, damn.
Like, ooh, I know she be going for sure.
No, because they filmed it once they was of age. He wasn't watching the old ones when they were minors. He was watching the ones when they was older.
You're looking at a teen mom when you're looking at it.
No, there was episodes once they was older
When you're
though.
looking at the teen mom, you're looking at a teen mom. I don't care if you're looking at her for now she's older. No, you're
Hey,
still
that is a point. That is
No, but maybe he was watching the
What I'm
reunions
saying,
when
but
they
that's
was
just
of
such
age.
a
random way to source your
but I'm
bitches.
saying,
Like, you could
I'm
be on
saying-
Twitter, you could be on IG.
Right, I was about to say, if
He's
you
looking
find
at
this bitch
the
years
cast of
later,
Teen Mom.
Yeah, you don't know.
yeah, you ain't know nothing about no Teen Mom. You know Lil Wayne don't know rappers, let alone motherfucking
Maybe
Teen
that's what
Moms.
he in tune with. He like, oh, that's Jared Fields from Big Brother. He watched all the reality
Yo,
shit.
all right, with that being said, chat.
Yo, that is hilarious, bro.
With that being said,
He just know
this
ain't no
nigga's
rappers.
wild.
Maybe
That
he's
is
just super
hilarious.
into a reality TV, bro. You know everything.
We got SE Hudson 2305. Welcome to No Jumper, bro. Appreciate you becoming a member. I hate this name right here, bro. That shit is crazy. 4 extras hand.
Oh my.
Her name is Methany both ways. She can cross the street without turning her head.
Oh my.
They talk about I seen that earlier. They was talking about Lush Lil.
Yo,
yeah,
Lush
yeah.
gonna shoot you,
They
my
was
boy. Lush gonna
You
split
lucky
his
you don't get
wig.
noodles.
Hey,
Yeah, I could get him
Hey,
noodled.
yo.
He was crying. I could get him noodled if I really wanted. He was tripping.
bro, niggas got Lush
Nobody even
fucked
said
up
anything
there.
either. It was just
for
a chat,
real, bro.
It was
It's
just a
whack.
chat.
It's whack. Lush feel like, and he mentioned y'all niggas too.
Well,
Yeah, no, he typed
mentioned
me in.
y'all
Tag
niggas
me in.
too. I said,
He said, "You just go after me and
He
Moose."
said,
I'm like,
me,
"Yeah, let's
Moose."
go,
He
Lush.
said, Ralphie, you think we could?
Oh, no, he didn't have Ralphie in there. No, he didn't. He capping like shit. He did not throw him in there.
Hey, nah, look. Shout out, what's this called? Glizzy Luciano Paul 706. So he said, Lush type of dude to cry with his homegirls when they get cheated on. Yeah. That might be it. But can we all agree, like, if niggas, we see niggas who do that type of shit and they be like the first ones?
The what?
The comforters.
Oh yeah. He's horny. He's horny. He's trying to crack.
The comforters and shit. Down south in 5H, Ricky's a poor excuse for a brother. You could have been a scientist, but chose to hang out with culture vulture.
Damn. Scientist Ricky. He still got time.
That's tough.
Still young.
No, I'm disappointed at you for a black brother. Brother to brother,
Too black, too strong.
I want to like not a black scientist earlier.
No, he didn't want to have the white experience. So he chose
to be
a
black.
more black route.
Because he pro
Cover hip hop.
Exactly.
Imagine Ricky created the cure for Corona, bro.
Yeah, just don't go into
They
aviation.
already created the cure.
But it could have been you.
That's what you think.
It could have been you.
Yeah, you
Nah,
been way
he
more
was working
out.
on brains and shit. He would have solved like
what's
Brain
what's that
some
joint? The
shit.
ice bucket chat.
Low key,
ALS.
You would have felt the pill for Alzheimer's.
ALS, bro.
There is no cure for CTE, so I gave up.
They
I
said
I can't help the football homies, I'm
Viagra
giving
cures
up.
cancer recently. They found a study. So pop them Viagra's.
I
Bro.
mean, you got to do more fucking.
And honey
Yeah.
packs.
The more you nut, the longer you live, you guys.
Probably like, hey, get active, nigga. Because if you ain't working out, do nothing, you better go do some more fucking, nigga.
And if you ain't got a bitch, jack off all day.
Literally.
Some
5 times
keep
a
them
day.
empty.
Keeps the flies away. Serve 1. Members of 6 months. CIA 1 got Ricky in his 30s, rather be a podcaster than utilize his degree and help further human development research. But keep
You know what's
kicking
crazy?
dope shit.
They criticize. Me, but they watching No Jumper in the middle of the day donate. Talk about I'm using my time the wrong way.
Chill, bro. Nah, chill. Shout out to donators.
But I'm saying we at the same place.
I ain't never
Ricky
donated
said you're all
to anything.
losers.
My nigga, when you, yo, bro, before
Joe Mack be at NASA.
I was about to say, gang, before I got hired here, bro, before I got hired here, I had a high job watching this motherfucker while I was working my high-paid job.
I was working at a pharmacy pushing pills watching No Jumper. Yeah.
I was too. I'm not knocking.
I was kind of, when you said what you said, I was like, nigga, what? Nigga, you could have did what? It's like a nigga saying, like, yeah, when I was doing my brain surgery shit, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, studying to be a brain surgeon. You like, nigga, what? Nigga, what the fuck is you?
Bro, it's not even all that. I would have had to go to school for 20 more years.
It would have been like that then, nigga.
Hey,
You quit, nigga.
Everybody who's gonna quick money surgery.
Ricky still got time.
I don't want to hear shit about all that school shit you talk about. Fuck all that school shit.
No,
because you didn't stay, nigga. You quit it, nigga.
Sterned it down.
As a black brother, you quit
Bro
it.
about to make his own platform out this motherfucker. He gonna be richer than Flacco.
I'm smarter.
He gonna be richer than Flacco.
Because like you,
nigga, academics went to school for like robotics or some shit.
God,
This nigga be in the
rich.
crib. Henny Pod,
Niggas rich,
dropping
man.
60 off a Henny Pod.
At least he on the computer.
academics, nigga.
He on his
He
way.
did some crazier
He on
academic
his
shit than
way,
me.
Academics.
Then you gotta
talked
go
about
crazier
niggas
than
getting
him.
popped
If you
every week in the rack, nigga.
That's what I got to
Nigga,
do.
this nigga swim with the sharks, nigga.
He
This
put
nigga
his
swim
life
with
on
the
the
sharks.
line, nigga.
Nigga, this nigga third week here, he damn near fought wet.
I don't give a fuck, bro.
Damn near ain't
Niggas
doing
talking
it.
about bodies and niggas getting popped, nigga, for weeks straight, stirring up rap beef and beef.
Put a name on everything you say.
Put your face on it and put a name on it and say he did this and not give a fucking stand on that shit, nigga.
Ricky gonna run it
That
up.
lane is too crowded. I'm trying to find my own lane.
Ricky gonna run it up and then become a scientist
But
at
I'm
like
saying,
60.
if you want to
I'ma
take that
find my
route
shit.
and then
I'ma
calm
find my
down a
shit.
little bit and do like just the regular media shit, you gotta take that route first, nigga.
Yeah, you gotta be like
We already know somebody doing that.
inflammatory. Yeah, he's got to be
We
a little
already
more
know somebody
inflammatory.
overly
Boy got
dedicated
crashed.
to that type of content.
Crash
You feel
out,
me?
boys.
Yeah, you gotta get on there and crash
Let's
out.
knock
You gotta
these out.
crash
Let's
out.
knock out
Niggas
these.
gotta crash out today, tonight.
You gotta
Like,
kill
when we-
somebody.
What
once
about
we-
Moose? He's a fucking chemist.
Moose crashed
No,
out
no,
too. They
no,
called
He's
the
a
cops.
fucking
Oh,
fart.
yeah.
He's
Hey,
fucking
Moose
fart
crashed out.
college.
No,
No, I did 3 months and got a certificate, my boy. I was,
Wait,
I
you
don't
the
know.
boys, nigga?
I never went to college, bro.
Moose is
No,
the fucking
pharmacy
fart
shit.
connected. Put the fucking homies on.
Moose
We
was
can
the
be running
boys?
LA. Moose doesn't want
I
to
was
fucking
about
share
to
the plug.
say.
I'll go back to college if I get kicked off a no jumper. I'll go back to
Nigga, we can-
Sac City
Nigga,
Community
we can be
College.
moving pints. And
All
Moose don't want to.
I was stealing perks. I was stealing oxys. I just don't got no more.
Go
My
get
bad.
another certificate.
I'm
I
building
can,
a case on you.
I got to renew my CPR. Go get another certificate. I'll get it rocking.
Nigga got on here and said he
Like
started stealing
300
from the, he was
bucks.
stealing from the
Crazy,
pharmacy.
yeah. Like I
Bro,
said,
listen,
I'll become a
man,
CNA.
If y'all
with
wanna-
bad
if y'all
bitches.
want to make fast money, I'm talking about a lot of money. 18 months, man, go to school to be a surgical tech, bro. It's not that bad. And
I thought he was about to say some scamming shit,
you'll
some
make
Forex. It sounded like he was about to introduce.
I'm trying to put people into the proper way.
Hey, who you bank with? I know a way to make money. Who you bank with, my boy? Who you bank with?
I ain't doing none of that. I ain't trying to get the chat locked up. Hey,
go to ITT Tech, y'all. Don't come to no jumper.
Did you do that?
What?
Did you do that? What you promoting? Then why you promoting it?
Because I'm going to.
Okay.
I'm really concerned.
Did you do that?
And find out that
Yeah. Get cracking and come back is what he's saying.
Because I'm gonna sign up. I'm gonna say this shit was bullshit. I make that.
What you mean?
If you go promote,
I went to the Wait. So if you
got
know
on that
multiple people who got rich off of doing the same thing, you can't. That means that you got to do it first.
Shit, if everybody
Exactly.
shit, if
Where's
everybody
Gretzky 900?
You're not the first
Is
person
it just
doing it,
me or does Evil look like Adam Jones?
Guitarist from the rock band, the rock band Tool.
Who's Adam Jones?
Who is Adam Jones?
Can we pull up Adam Jones from Tool real quick?
The rock band Tool. No disrespect.
Adam
You
Jones-
say some shit like that.
Adam Jones
then
from
say
Tool.
You about to
disrespect.
look crazy.
You got to say no disrespect first, bro, and then it's
And
Yeah, you gotta say it before.
nah,
right?
this accurate.
Hey, no disrespect, but it's just
And then
me,
it's
like,
all
We got a young
you
one.
can't
Yeah,
say
get the
it and
young
then be
one.
like, no disrespect,
Bro,
though.
yeah,
Like,
it's
you know what
over.
I'm saying?
It's over after that.
Let's see.
Let's see. Adam Jones.
We need a
Hell yeah. That looked just like Evil.
I can't see a picture.
Nah,
I was gonna say, we need
They
a
got
better
You got the
Like,
long
what is
hair.
this?
Probably when you got.
That's
your
like
hair.
Appalachian Evil for sure. That's not the real
I ain't
one.
gonna lie, though.
Nah.
Hey, what's the opposite of evil?
That's my cousin.
That's good right there. Yeah, that's good. That's good for sure.
He don't like that.
That's holy
nigga-
if this is evil
Nah,
for
that's
sure.
crazy. Nigga said that's holy.
He probably way more evil than me.
Yeah, he looked like he
That
did some
nigga-
dark
he's
shit.
thinking
For
about
sure.
some dark
That's a
shit
crazy
right there.
pull. I'm not even gonna
That's
lie.
getting evil right
How
there.
the fuck did they even like? That's a crazy pull.
Yeah, the pool, this random character.
That's a new one.
Yeah, that's a new one.
We've never heard of this dude. This is the first time we heard of
Evil
Adam
Jones in the building. We can pull him back up. Pull
Either
it
bro
back
got
up
an
and
extensive
don't know.
ass music history, or he on
He
some
white.
weird- or he on
He's
some
white.
weird
You
shit.
know, that's all it is.
He
Shout out
What's
to
his
him.
name? It's high key. Ricky is corn emoji. Of course he don't get it. Rihanna never mentioned Drake. Drake keep talking about Ree and he dissed Rocky that same song Fear Heights. I keep trying to tell this nigga, but Ricky worked for OVO.
Yo, if you got smoke
He
with
trying to
me
get
and
on
I
the
cracked
stimulus
your
package
bitch,
that we got.
I'm saying
I
it.
don't
And
blame
I'm
him then, if that's the case, 'cause I
definitely
heard
trying to
y'all
get a
getting
stimmy.
bread.
If that's the word on the streets, because niggas talk about this shit like it's for real.
Yeah, if that's the case, yo, Drake's right. Rocky's a lame, straight up.
I'm on the wrong side if that's the case. I'm sorry, yo.
Rocky is straight lame.
Actually,
Actually,
Fuck Rocky, nigga. Fuck Rocky, nigga.
and he did fuck your bitch, Rocky. Fuck you. Let's go.
I forgot.
Hey, Rocky walk in this room right now. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad.
You see what that talking got you?
It's gonna be bad, nigga.
Is that the last one, Steven, at the bottom, or is there more? Oh, shit, there's more.
What we said?
The swing of the axe is the next one. The top one.
Wait, swing of the axe. Oh yeah, swing of axe. Ricky sucks ass.
Go ahead, crash out.
Ricky, what you gotta say, gang?
Get it off.
I'm good on that.
He's gonna go to the desktop later and talk about
On
it.
his academic shit.
exactly.
Yeah, on the academic.
Yo, look, evil funny as hell.
He gonna
for saying
sip some
that.
Henny and go
Exactly.
crazy.
Exactly.
Hey, what he said is high key. Cat Drake been sending shots first since For All the Dogs. Rocky finally replied on the Metro album. Drake been whining over Rihanna for a decade.
This is one of my biggest haters, and he is clearly slow as fuck. Wait, what the fuck?
That was fast.
Oh, that was quick as hell.
That nigga faster than me.
That's Shawn Michaels, nigga. That look like Shawn Michaels, nigga. Hey, nah.
Yo, that is
Niggas-
crazy.
I don't even
That's
edit
my
my
uncle.
shit that fast.
Yeah. With C Hustle, Pooh, Ricky Elaine. That's why he can't comprehend what Drake doing is lame. And Drake dissed ASAP first over Rihanna. I ain't gonna say my boy Elaine, but he definitely worked for OVO, like I said. C Rose the one, free Houston Trey. Free that man, whoever that man
Who is that? Yeah,
He ain't
free-
do nothing wrong.
What if he like killed like 50 people? It was like free.
We would have heard about it.
Yeah,
would've heard
I'm
about
a hoe, but damn, bro, you right.
Yeah, we gotta
You
figure it
right.
out.
This is how foul shit. He like free that
Free
man.
him.
Yeah, I'm
quick,
sorry,
give
but I take
everybody
that back
W,
until we
shout out
know.
quick.
What's his name? Big League.
Read it, bro.
Say it.
Big League Jew 69.
Yeah, why you hesitate with this?
Shout out Moose and the rest of the crew. Ricky don't need to shut the fuck up. He let himself talk like a female. Please play the backfield, my boy. We ain't tuning in for you. Ricky, what you got?
I got some nuts he can lick.
That was kind of nice, bro. You said that kind of soft.
That's how I felt later.
This nigga said
that's just how I felt though.
And he's vaccinated, so you know his shit's big. His balls are big.
Yeah.
Hey, C Hustle 874 said, please mute.
What the fuck?
That's on Steven. Get on Steven.
Steven in there.
That's crazy. Actually listening is hilarious.
Yo. All right, are we good? Oh, no,
shout out to my union workers.
We got more?
Yeah, those two on the bottom.
Swing bars. Ricky got to get off his high horse, arguing versus primary source, trying to tell him how there's in real time speaking about something he don't know.
He's playing devil's advocate,
Down south in 5H. Excuse me. Ricky, I'm a drilling and field technician in Kuwait. I'm making the same amount as your boss.
I believe him.
Damn, I believe you, bro.
But you're also drilling in Kuwait. It's probably a rough time if I had to guess, my boy. We're chilling in the AC, my boy.
Okay, buddy.
But shout out to you.
You think they don't get money in Kuwait?
No, I think they're getting money, but
you know what goes on in Kuwait? You probably got to wear a bulletproof vest.
What time is it in Kuwait?
Bro, you probably got to wear a bulletproof vest.
Who was rapping, who was out here, and he moved to Kuwait, and he just be posting fly shit all day.
Yeah, all right.
All day.
They must be making a lot of money. He's drilling.
Rapping,
He's drilling.
Getting money.
No, that's not what it is.
He living on some passport, bro.
Compared to the other job,
He's outside sweating, working hard.
Yeah, he on some passport, bro. Shit. Nigga, he's in the field, drilling in the field, literally.
He doing that. He drilling. But I'm saying, you make it seem like Kuwait bad. I'm saying the homie that I know
wait. You saying
I'm sure there's parts of Kuwait that are bad still.
It's parts of LA. You better not go.
All right, wait.
Does that compare to Kuwait?
Serious question. Would y'all move to Dubai?
Hat in LA, you gonna
you would move to Dubai?
Would you rather go to a hood in LA or Kuwait?
Kuwait.
Why not?
All right.
Because I feel like even though Dubai is fly as fuck, you in Dubai.
You'd rather go to an active war zone than go to a regular hood in LA?
But then they got.
We got two combos going on at once. Hold on.
That's true. I just asked Ralphie if he would move to Dubai, and he said, "Yeah." Would y'all move to Dubai?
I do buy everything like a Middle Eastern.
I wouldn't mind moving to Dubai.
Shout out to everybody. That's been another episode of No Jumper News. Ralphie, Pooh, Evil, Ricky, Steven behind the boards, Moose Man. We out, man. We love y'all. See y'all tomorrow.
Far from over. Broke rabbit. Fuck your mama, you pussy bitch. Fuck her in the pussy bitch. Fuck your mom and her pussy. And fuck her again. Don't you ever disrespect a real nigga like me. You're in the presence of some real shit right now. You bitch. Shout out to the chat though, man. You got this old squirrel looking ass nigga at the bottom. He ain't got no dabs right now. That's why he all sad. Oh shit. Nigga, I was talking to myself.
Oh shit, like glitched out or some shit. I couldn't hear nothing.
Man, we got this sad squirrel looking ass nigga at the bottom right here. That's what I said. My nigga sad he ain't got no rosin right now, y'all.
Oh no. Damn. I got a dab left. I'm about to take that right now.
That's all I got.
Waiting a little bit.
Somewhere.
Yeah. Same here. You got more than one. You can split that into little two.
It just looked like that. That shit like a thin layer.
About to pack my shit right now.
I gotta do a fucking stream at 6 o'clock. I'm doing a music review stream, man. If y'all want y'all music review, go tap into that $5 stream song reviews. If you want a music video, song, whatever, tap in. Live at 6.
I think I just fucked up. Oh, never mind. I got it off.
All promo mode right now. All fucking promo mode, bruh.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh shit, somebody just paid me. Said some shit. Said some shit. You niggas listening. Thank you. Shout out to the calls crew, man. Appreciate everybody that's in this motherfucker, man. Thank you to the chat. Thank you, man. We just going up slowly but surely, man. We finna run this shit up as big as we can. Capiche? Capiche.
¿Comprende, Holmes?
¿Comprende? No comprende.
Si sabes, ya tú sabes. Did I say that right?
They gonna correct you.
Oh, God, they is.
Somebody
Si no tú sabes, ya tú sabes. I think I did. Oh, shit, I'm gonna burn myself. I don't know if I thought I was falling back.
to start posting them at 3 o'clock.
What?
Nah, I'm gonna start posting the reactions at 3 o'clock. Look, we got Bando for life in here, man. I'm starting to think you low key like a fan, bro. So I ain't gonna disrespect you, man. I'm gonna leave you alone. Cause you be in here every day.
That's what's up.
I think you fuck with the channel on the low. You just want to come off as a hater. You don't know how to tell me you want to be my friend, bro.
We let that get to the right temperature. Drop in the water.
Oh, I sent it to you, bro. I sent that shit to everybody. I was spamming that shit. And I don't think I sent no link out. Hell no, I didn't send no link. I sent the fucking flyer. I think I'm sending the flyer out. Hell no, you went out your way to go find that, pimpin'. No, I'm this way. Tell the truth, shame the devil. No, I'm his way.
What that mean?
No fucking way.
Salute. Cheers.
No fucking way.
God damn. Not too bad. Shit. And then dropped my fucking dab in the box of D-tips. GG's.
Man, look how much I just made just now off of song reactions. Man, y'all better come get y'all motherfucking song reacted to. 6 o'clock, we getting cracking. While you whole ass niggas sit there and run y'all mouth. Shout out to the actual real members, the rabbit hole members. The rest of you niggas, shut the fuck up. Weird ass niggas. I don't even be knowing. I don't even be fucking knowing. Y'all don't even fucking understand, little nigga. Vinny Jim. You from your neighborhood? Hardcore hip hop beat? Hell nah. Bando, you got a friend up in here. That nigga came to your rescue. Every time you say something, that nigga say, "Get him, Bando." Fuck is you, security nigga?
It's top flight security. World, Craig.
They trying to make me go to rehab. Where I said no. For sure. You see how cool of a nigga I am, bro? Like, you over here trying to promote your homie while you done being disrespectful, and I'ma still try to check him out.
You motherfucker said Lucky Strike. Fuck no.
I don't think StreamYards you can't stream the.
You can't put no background either. You should have put your little promo shit.
Nah, yeah, bando shit. Fuck it, nigga, better than nothing. And that was just off this random shit. I ain't talking about my reactions, slam the trunk, and story promo, all that. That was just off me. At 6 o'clock, I'm gonna be reviewing a gang of music. So niggas just be talking.
That's the worst thumper.
Where's the thumper humper? Niggas stealing my name for niggas, man. Yeah, we gonna call that nigga that. I just said humper. That nigga said thumper humper. That's a cold one. I'm stealing that. Caesar, I'm taking that one.
Oh man,
that nigga named Thumper Humper.
Got cold.
Que onda, conejo? Shout out to you, bro. At 6 o'clock, man, if y'all want y'all music review, come in.
Oh, God.
Slam the trunk. Oh, yeah, I'm on that. I did a couple of those today.
Damn, I done lost that shit. Where the fuck you go?
Matter of fact, let me see something. I don't know why I just thought about this shit. Oh, shit. We got a reaction, man. One more. One more reaction, man, before I get up out of here.
You can't even make this up, man. Like dealing with a dude walking with his family, it don't matter if he banged on you or not. Like if he didn't physically put his hands on you, you should have just let him go on about his business. But no, you chose to be the scary that you are. So you pulled out a gun and then really, but like I said, you didn't value the kid's life. You know, you maybe put in your work like one time in there, but we know that was forced. That's probably the only reason you were able to stay on the yard, especially just like your daddy. See with the son of a, you know what I mean? Whoo, wear that title with badge, dog. Own it, dog.
It's your boy, Crazy Hood Media, back at it with the new video. This time we're going to be covering the beef between Black Sureño Neil Dezad and Norteño Thumps from Sacramento. Some people would say that he was one of the first Southsiders to get on YouTube, and he was definitely the first black Southsider. Neil Dazad quickly went viral for some of the videos he was doing. He had a heavy Chicano accent, and he was definitely with the business.
I ain't gonna
They
lie,
say
give
Neil
it to him. He
Dazad
for sure
served
was.
several years in prison as a Sureño, as a black Sureño at that, and he served time in some of the most dangerous prisons in California. So as soon as he got out and started making videos, I would say about 8, 9, 10 years ago, his video started getting thousands of views and the subscribers were going up. He was able to get his channel to over 25K, but at some point he stopped posting. And everybody that's a YouTuber knows when you stop posting, the algorithm forgets about you. There's a lot of channels that got lost in the algorithm and a lot of them never came back. But at some point, Neil Dazad decided to come back. He started reacting to some of my videos that I did on Norteño Thumps. He started posting the videos and the views were going up again. But Norteño Thumps, he found out about the videos that Neil Dazad was making, so he started trying to make his own investigation against Neil Dazad. And according to Neil Dazad, he said that Thumps went through his family Instagram, started going through all his pictures, and he found a photo of him throwing up the pee. So he said that Thumps took that and information from the dropout channels and came to the conclusion that Neil Dazad used to be a Pyru, but Neil Dazad quickly canceled and checked those claims, saying that he served in prison after those photos, and he had family members that were actually Bloods and Pyrus, and they would never let him claim two different sets, or they would definitely call him out for that. And look, there's a whole video where he talks about that photo, because I know fools are going to bring it up in the comments. There's a whole video where Neil Dazad explains it, but I ain't going to do a deep dive on that right now. And now on the other side, we got Thumps. Thumps barely started making content a few years ago when he got out of prison. He started as a fitness channel, and then I remember he did an interview with JRen TV. I reacted to the interview on JRen TV. That's the first time that I seen Thumps. He did an interview with JRen TV, and he took that fool to the actual spot where the shooting at the Panda Express happened. He broke it down and he told the whole story. But I did a reaction on it. It went viral, hundreds of thousands of views on all platforms.
And we look at each other, but you know, I try to keep it pushing. And I get about right here in front of this Verizon, and the homie's like, hey, this fool's still looking at you. So I turn around. He's right here in front of that gate. Okay. Well, I throw my hands up and he starts gang banging on me. That's when it started. So we just going back and forth. The little dudes had already went to the, you know, inside the Panda Express right there. Some of my bullets, that little left window right there. Oh shit. Some of my bullets hit right there, hit the door. I hit the south sider right here. Cause I tried to walk away again, right? I'm like, man, I showed him my gun. I was like, bro, you don't want it. Yeah. Go inside the Panda Express, bro. Enjoy your night. Yeah. Boom. Try to walk like this. He's like, keep walking like the rest of you busters. I turn around. I'm like, what? Bop, bop, bop. All 6 of them at him. Yeah. He tried to hit that gate right there. Ended up, I seen him drop to the floor. That's all I needed to see. Boom. I took off this way, started going through hella alleys and shit. It was like some movie shit, bro.
And then, so unfortunately, his family was with him in that area?
Yeah, so boom, the 2 little dudes, right? It's a 10-year-old and a 12-year-old. Yeah. They had already went inside the, you know, Panda Express. So it's just his female and him standing at that gate. We're arguing, boom, gang banging. And his girl's louder than him, you know, talking shit. And I guess as I'm shooting, you know, I'm 16 years old, probably 100 pounds.
And this is when things take a crazy turn, because somebody close to Thumps or somebody that knows him or about that situation started reaching out to all the different platforms and putting out some paperwork that showed Thumps and the situation that happened. And it turned out that Thumps let out a critical piece of information inside of that interview with JRen TV. He didn't mention that a 10-year-old kid got hit by a ricochet after Thumps claimed that the Southsider banged on him in front of his family, that he gave him a chance to walk away, but he still continued to press the issue. Thumps, on his defense, he says that he was 16, he was drunk, and he didn't know any better. But when that fool started disrespecting his hood, that Thumps lost control and he started blasting. So once Neil Dazad found out about that story, he started going in on Thumps. Thumps didn't like it either, so he started dissing Neil Dazad on different lives, calling him a Pyru. Pretty much, according to Neil, he said that Thumps was trying to smut him up. But Thumps wasn't backing down either, because that fool ended up pulling up to LA, to Venice Beach, after Foo started trolling Thumps, saying that he was scared to pull up to LA. And according to Thumps, he ran into some Sureños playing handball, and they didn't give him any problems. They asked this fool where he was from, he let them know, and it was all good. They played the game. But then people started getting upset at Thumps, because as soon as he got back to Northern California, he started disrespecting the homies, because he was upset at people trolling him. So he went back to dissing the homies, and Neo the Zod didn't like that. He even told Thumps to hit him up next time he comes to LA, and I don't think Thumps has been back to LA ever since. All I know is that the way these two are talking, if they end up running into each other, it's definitely gonna go up. But before we get into the reaction, before we jump into that video, run up the likes, hit that hype button, hit that share, subscribe. Let me know what you guys think about me dropping longer videos. Who do you guys want to see me cover next? I'm going to be covering all the different beefs in our genre. Let me know in the comments, who do you think would win in the squabble between Neo the Zod and the Norteño Thumps? Let's slow the thick clip.
Let me just pay this fool back in full. And the whole reason I figure it's paying them back in full is because this lame took it upon himself to go through all my Facebook. So that means he was looking at my family and all this other stuff. Made other little stupid comments. Of course, he's a dirty chap, and he's out of my reach. So, and for the most part, I just took it as if it was nothing. But now that you got Rich Rabbit putting him on blast, which is crazy because, I'm not no real fan of Rich Rabbit either. You know what I mean? For various reasons. But the fact that he outed you so elegantly, I decided to chime in. I said it in the past. There would be something about you that will pop out that you're not necessarily gonna like, and it's gonna expose you. And this is a prime example. So, I know a lot of people say that this dude is the face of the North, which is kind of hard to, see that, because don't get me wrong, I don't like Northerners, but at the end of the day, there are some righteous fools that really was smacking shit. But this dude in particular, like, your whole claim to fame was, almost unaliving a child. Now,
he was feeling
you
how
glorified that. You felt like that was somehow gangster, which you should have paid more attention to the older fool. But the fact that you supposedly talking about other fools squabbling, but you were 16 at that time. This dude was 20 something. What, 21 you said? So that means you were in the perfect position to squabble. Sure, but of course you turned that down. But now that you're on social media and you got your little workout and all this, you maybe put in your work like one time in there, but we know that was forced. It's probably the only reason you're able to stay on the yard, especially having a crime that consists of you almost unaliving a 10-year-old. But that goes without saying. Everybody knows what was going to happen with that, which, for the most part, we know the real ones that's really with the smoke. They were going to press that issue. So, of course, you were going to do what you had to do to stay within good grace. It's not like you were just volunteering because you felt so strongly about being a super Norteño. Nah, you knew the fact that you almost unalived the kid, that it was somebody wasn't going to like it. Like, and that's the thing about prison and everything. There's some things that may go unanswered, but there's always that one individual that got a little bit of something that's gonna get that. He's gonna push the issue, and you're gonna get something for it. So of course you're gonna do what you do to get off, whatever. But you pump yourself up to be this stand up individual. But I'm just gonna tell you, dude, if my dad was ever convicted or anything with a child, he wouldn't be breathing right now. Like, I know some fools may consider that far-fetched, but just to be brutally honest, I don't care who you are, which family member you are. If you get something and it has anything to do with anything with a child, you're getting smoked. Plain and simple. There's no room for that in the family. Now, who knows? There could be anybody. It could be somebody I have absolutely no knowledge about, but for the most part, if I have knowledge of an individual from the family that has a charge with a child, he's getting smoked. So obviously, you being that super Norteño, if your dad was a chomo and you're within close proximity, you know what I mean. But of course, I think it. I'm not gonna hold that against you. Like, you went out of your way to try to trying to champion you on social media, talking about you're a stand-up dude, but you're not. Because if you were a stand-up dude, then any of that sangre allegation would have went right out the door, knowing that it's no possibilities of that happening. But of course, you went out of your way to tell everybody that shit, like as if it was just concrete. But of course, you say you don't like to smut fools up, but you trying to be put up under scrutiny. And it's kind of funny. I see a pattern there. Your dad, you know what I mean? So that means he was a toucher, and the don't fall far from the tree. So now your claim to fame is trying to unalive a little. It's kind of funny, not funny, but it's ironic in a sense, because it's like at the end of the day you can't get around it. Yeah, your dad's a dog, and the fruit don't fall far from the tree, dog. So it's no wonder why you felt that it was nothing. A 10-year-old like that. I mean, because obviously kids didn't have no value outside of for your pops, so I could see why they would hold no value as far as like their life period, because it was too easy for you to just have a fight. Like if you're that super squabbler, you were that super norteño that was putting it down, then that was a prime example. See, that just goes to show you how fools are taught. Like, you know, nowadays people, you know, they're a certain way. During my time, it didn't matter how big they were. Like it's like this: if a big ass fool rushed you or ran up on you and disrespected you, you were. There was no, oh well, let me go with my homeboy. No, you had to get down in that moment. Now your homeboy would catch the back fade later on when he found out that some grown ass fool put hands on his like 11-year-old homeboy. Yeah, you had homies that would run that back fade. That's how you do it. But in the midst of, like, when the shit happens right then and there was no bitching out. And yeah, you could pull a weapon. Nobody's saying that it was wrong to do so. But when you're dealing with a dude walking with his family, it don't matter if he banged on you or not. Like, if he didn't physically put his hands on you, you should have just let him go on about his business. But no, you chose to be the scary that you are. So you pulled out a gun and then really, but like I said, you didn't value the kid's life. You didn't really care whether you hit the kid or the high knife. Just you were in fear for your life. We'll just say that you were in fear for your life, or you were afraid that you were going to get embarrassed by that southerner. So you chose to do what you do. Now, this is not to go back on your case factors or what got you incarcerated. It's just to point out a pattern. Your dad, you shoot. You got out, and then I noticed, like, when they were talking about you and your high now, you went out of your way to try to clarify the fact that she was of age.
Y'all hit the like button.
You said she was 19, and you were like, what, 30, 35?
Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button.
But you made sure you were like really adamant about clarifying that. But I could see it. You had a certain look in your eye, which only tells me a few different things. Either
That's
you're
what I
telling
said.
the truth, which I consider far-fetched, or you're hoping that nothing ever comes out. I mean, if you almost a child didn't mess up your reputation, I don't know if that would. Like, there's a lot of things, like, even with the whole podcasting thing, like just the sound of the podcast and what it says, like, it just tells you what type of individual you're dealing with. The funny thing is, yeah, I don't know. I'll say this: if I was you, I would refrain from trying to act as if I was the face of the Norte. There's a lot of fools, and this is what I'm saying. See, most fools that don't like me, that's from the South, they ain't pressing that issue. But I know there's gonna be some occasion, I'm probably gonna run into a few fools, and we're gonna get busy. But it's gonna be let known. A lot of fools that's from your section that don't like you, don't like the fact that you're trying to act like you're that norteño, like you're basically the face of all them fools. They don't like that shit, though. To them, they see you just like we see you, somebody that shot up and trying to glorify it on social media. Now, your situation is kind of precarious because the rules of certain things that I think that was more strenuous on your end didn't change. So I'm gonna just say that there's always consequence for things. But yeah, I wonder how I felt knowing when you found out that your dad got busted for being. The sense of just like, damn, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's something that I will never, you know, I mean, that's something that I haven't experienced, so I don't know, but I can only imagine, you know, waking up and your mom telling you, like, hey, your dad got busted because he likes, allegedly, or no, he got busted for it, so there's no alleged, but, so yeah, that's it, man. That's
hey, man,
all
y'all
I'm
like
saying.
the live, man.
I'm the face of the North
here.
because somebody, not some, there's a few that don't like it. You see it in the comments, dog.
OG,
They don't
shout
like
out
it.
for the
Now,
100,
it'd
man.
be different if you were like a stand-up dude, but you're not. And you're getting exposed little by little, dog. But, you know, just like your daddy. Just like your daddy. Daddy touched, and here you are.
Hell nah.
Well, you touched the kid, but in a different sense, but you still, you know. And then I'm knowing, hey, but
and
let
the
me just say this.
situation is not funny. It's just
Hopefully you are telling the
ironic
truth with your baby's mom.
that
You know what I mean? Like you told me,
in a
she
similar,
like. Let me just say this.
well, not as far as that,
she's
but
not
like,
with. Hopefully you are telling the truth with your baby's mom, dog.
Hey,
You know
man,
what I mean?
that's
Like
the
you
point of
told
being
me,
on social
she likes
media.
gangsters.
You
Well,
speak on what you
she's
feel
not with one.
or no. Don't like it?
You know what I
You can
mean?
rock
She
and
with the
follow that
son of a
motherfucker.
pedophile. You know what I mean? Whoo! Wear that title with badge, dog. Own it, dog. Own it. But hopefully you guys don't break up because I'm figuring if you anger her in any way,
I know
that's what's
he
gonna
hate
come
me
out.
that I put this
You know what I'm
information
saying?
out.
It's gonna come out,
Now
dog.
everybody making videos about it. I know he high. I know
That you
he
probably
wish
was
he would
grooming
have just
before
left
you
me
even.
alone.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's just.
Oh God.
We don't want to make no stipulations, dog. Let's just stick to facts.
alone.
Your dad's a and you shot a kid. You're lame, and your dad is too, dog. But that's chap. You know.
Man, appreciate y'all, bro. What else is it to react to? This.
All right. We back in the building. Salute to everybody that's here. You already know I'm Blue Devil, and today we back with the midday drop reaction coming from No Jumper
Hold on,
Clips.
let me edit this,
Now look, this is the title, bro.
of this live.
Adam 22 on why
Hey,
there's
can you
never
hear
been a
Bobby?
Hispanic superstar rapper.
Yeah.
You could define that many ways, bro. You could define that superstar by, you know, money, monetary,
Shout out to
fame,
the chat, man.
clout, you know, many ways, bro. So I want to see what Bozo got to say. There's a bunch of clips I haven't seen of Bozo. I'm telling you, Bozo had a run this past month, and not only did he have a
Fuck.
What?
have a great run on Hater World, great run on Crazy Hood Media, but a fucking epic run over on No Jumper, bro. And there's so many clips that we haven't got to. And this is one that I want to hear, bro, because to me, there was a Hispanic superstar and there still is. You know, and I want to hear what Bozo got to say. So look,
Yeah, I want
very
to hear
quick.
what Bozo got to say.
You guys
too.
already know, and if you don't know, I'm about to tell you. We're gonna have a 9 a.m. drop reaction, a midday, which is a 12 o'clock, and a 3 p.m. drop every day, bro. From now on, okay, we're gonna have these on lock. So every day, expect a 9 a.m. drop, a noon, and a 3. Now, I'm working on my Let's Talk About It pod, my solo. I'm working on that time. I'm trying to make it 6 or 7, but we got the reaction times on lock. Let's work on this one on the pod, and then you guys already know the Thursday. Why you hating?
Talk about this
is
shit
every Thursday 8 p.m. and then every Sunday we're gonna have a guest.
You know what I've been saying? The revolution will be televised. I'm glad the world get to see a lot of this shit on camera right now because y'all get to see firsthand how stupid a lot of this shit is behind the scenes. Like a lot of this shit, niggas be like, man, we ain't finna. That shit ain't for the public. It's for the hood. Woo-woo. A lot of this shit unfolding on camera for the world to see and be judgmental about it, and y'all get to see how dumb this shit is. So it's really for y'all to wake the fuck up. If this ain't a wake up call for a lot of y'all, I don't know what else it'll take.
So our schedule is looking nice. I'm trying to lock it in and really lock in. So hey, listen, if I'm locking in, you guys need to lock in too and hit the like, hit the subscribe, and make sure you're here at least these 3 hours, bro. 9, 12, and 3.
Somebody random just DM me.
All right, so make sure you guys hit the like, hit the subscribe, tap
you
in.
trying to
don't
get
tap
whipped,
out.
little Blackie,
Salute to
take you
everybody.
back to the old
All right?
days.
Noon, you fools are on lunch breaks right now. Get off the forklifts. You know, enjoy your sandwich with your jalapeno. You know, your coca. You know, and your bag of Fritos, bro.
Racist
All right,
as fuck.
go ahead and enjoy that and watch the show. Let's go.
We're just, you know, we're fans that try to turn into artists, you know what I'm saying? And then, but as far as hip hop though, we're still late. You feel what I'm saying?
You say you're late?
We're late, yeah. We're late to the party. Like we're just, you know, we're fans that try to turn into artists, you know what I'm saying? And then we're not artists trying to make fans. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
It's like I know artists and real artists that are true to their artistic form. Like they really don't even give a if anybody likes their shit or not. You know what I'm saying? And right now everybody's worried about that being liked. You know, that's the most important thing. Like I tell people,
being liked should never be the most important thing, bro. Being liked should be the last thing on your mind. The
Everybody
first thing on
hate
your mind
me and
should
I'm
be
winning.
the money, bro. I ain't trying to be the best blogger, YouTuber. I'm not trying to be the best. I'm not trying to be the best liked dude on the yarda. I
On the
want to be the
yarda.
number one hustler. That's what I want to be. I don't care about all that other shit. We
Now
like
that's
this
what I'm
podcast better. That's cool. Go like them. That fool's always struggling, always crying, always this, always going through shit. Not us, because we ain't worried about that. So to everybody watching
Shout out Blue
right
Devil. He been
now,
holding it down
everyone
for
watching
Ross,
right
I
now,
know, for our podcast.
fuck being the most liked, bro. Get to the bag. Get to the money, bro. Whatever you got to do, get to the money,
the
bro. Who cares
bag.
about being like, well, we don't like you.
Fuck
Cool.
yeah.
Boo hoo. Did I ask you?
people all the time, go look at Post Malone's first video. You know what I'm saying? Weird as shit. You know what I mean? But look at him now.
Right.
You know what I mean? He's doing his shit, you know? So yeah, the art form is like,
And eventually, listen. I'm giving gems here, bro. And eventually, what's gonna happen is all these fools that don't like you are gonna go away, and you're gonna start getting little by little people that do like you, bro. So you might lose 50 people that don't like you, and you might gain 2 people that do like you. But those 2 people that do like you are gonna go tell more people, and eventually you're gonna wash out the bullshit and bring in the positive shit, bro. So just chill, bro. Longevity is the key.
Bro.
Longevity is the key.
yeah, we're in quicksand, you know?
I mean, it's a weird situation where, like, in LA, if you go to any given rap show, realistically, it's probably majority Mexican fans.
Hell yeah, for sure.
But then, meanwhile, you haven't really had like a national
I ain't gonna lie, it ain't that
Mexican
hot today.
rapper from LA really break out of
They're
LA.
not.
Even the biggest names, really, like, you can't even put them like side by side with the biggest black rappers
Go to the beat.
out of LA, with some notable, you know, people who have like obviously done their thing and everything, but it's just still, it feels like it's just harder to make the audience really want to latch on to a Mexican rapper.
I'll tell you why.
Yeah, hell no, you
because
can't get
the
on here. Do I
Raza is
know
always
you?
crying and complaining about who's on and who's not on, bro. Okay, so let's go here. Swifty Blue in recent times had a Kodak Black
Swifty a
stamp
nigga
of
as
approval,
far
right?
as in the
Kodak
Hispanic
Black, bro.
community.
Kodak Black, right? And what happened, bro? He tapped in with the wrong homie. He tapped in with the wrong fool. He should be tapping in over here, and he should be doing this.
Oh,
Why
yeah.
did he pick
People was
Swifty
saying
over
that.
these people? Bro, shut the fuck up.
Hating ass niggas.
Shut the fuck up. Just support that homie so that motherfucker can get in through the door and bring more people in, bro. And that's the fucking problem. Always, bro. If it ain't King Little G, it's Swifty Blue. If it's not him, it's Peso. If it's not Peso, it's Lefty. Oh, he only sang 4 bars. It should, don't matter. A homie from Baldwin Park got a motherfucking award trophy that not anybody can get. Fuck if it was 2 words or 100 words. And the problem is
You ain't
that
lying,
these
though.
Mexicans, the raza, don't stand behind these homies for a bunch of dumb shit. Well, Lefty's not Mexican. He's only half white.
Nigga burnt
He's a
out.
Southsider, a Sureño. What the fuck does it matter? He one of us, bro. If you in the pen, since you guys talk all that prison shit, he your brother. He your brother. You know, and if it ain't Swifty, oh, he's half Salvadoreño. The same thing with Bozo. Motherfuckers never stand behind their own people, bro, because you motherfuckers like to pick everything apart, bro. Everything, bro. Whether it's with the podcast or whether it's with the rap or whether it's with the clothing design, whether it's whatever the fuck it is, bro. But you motherfuckers will go jump on Snoop Dogg's dick.
Shout out Richter, man.
You motherfuckers will go jump
Shout
on
out
YG's
Richard. My
dick.
bad for the
You
100, bro.
motherfuckers will go,
Appreciate
you
you,
know,
Richard.
over there with Dre and do all this crazy shit. You know,
I used
but
to
won't
watch
support your
Lucky,
own.
but
And
then
I'm
I
not
stopped
saying there's
watching,
nothing
I ain't
wrong
gonna
with
lie, but
supporting these
he
people.
ain't that
Support all
bad,
day.
but
They're
it ain't
fucking
nothing that I'm
great.
finna
I
go
support
to.
them
My
too.
go-to
But
is
I support
Buddha.
my own too.
Shout
You
out
know,
Richard,
I'm gonna
man.
support the homies as much as I can. You know,
Hey, y'all
even
hit the
though
like
I
like button,
support these
man.
over
Thumbs
here.
up.
You fools don't do that, bro. A lot of these. Look at my comments. Look at my comments, bro. Look at my comments. Look how disgusting it is, bro. They'll go watch No Jumper, knowing that you know all these people that are up there may have allegations, may have this, may have that, but then they won't support me because you know,
Serio though.
oh, he hasn't fought.
I
What
don't
the
know. I
fuck?
ain't gonna lie. I just don't care for
I'm here opening doors
like
for Raza, for homies,
Lucky.
for
I
unknown
don't know.
rappers, unknown this, unknown. Man, I've interviewed
I can't even
rappers
really explain
that
it. I just
nobody
don't
knows.
care
I've
for the
interviewed
for dude.
content
Not
creators
even
that
in no
nobody
bad
knows.
way.
I've
Like I
interviewed,
don't.
you know,
I can point out the shit
entertainers
I
that
don't
nobody
like,
knows.
like
Mexicans,
the
bro.
racist jokes and shit,
Raza,
but
giving them
it
a
ain't really
chance
even
to
that serious to
get
me.
some
Other than that, I
more
really don't care for
views.
it.
Maybe only 100, 200 people, but it don't matter. It's a start. And then from here, I always tell them, hey, if you need to go to No Jumper, I might be able to plug that in for you. Boom, it's an outlet. You feel me?
Catch
And
that fry.
our own people don't support. You guys are embarrassing, bro. I swear to God, you fools are embarrassing, bro. You vatos are
Trevor,
embarrassing
what up,
because you
Cub?
motherfuckers are confused. Confused. You guys talk about Raza, but then you don't
Ryan
support
Pan.
Listen, fool, go support Poetic Flaco. Salute to my brother.
And you wonder like who's going to be the one to like really fully 100% break through. You
I
know,
don't think it's ever gonna happen, dog.
you don't think?
Nah, I think that.
I said that too. Remember when Moose Man was up here and Moose Man said, hey, Blue Devil, I think in 5 years, less than 5 years, we'll have a superstar Mexican. I said, no, we won't. No, we won't. We never will. We're never going to have a Mexican superstar. We'll have paid motherfuckers like King Little G, Mr. Capone, you know, Peso, Suede, Swifty. You know, we'll have homies that are paid. But we're never gonna have a superstar, bro, like Drake. It's never gonna happen, bro. It's never gonna happen, bro. I don't care what nobody says. It's not gonna happen. Well, Blue Devil, you're contradicting yourself because you're not supporting Raza. No, I'm telling you the truth. We're not. We're not. This is a black man sport. Okay. Whoever's in charge of this genre will never want a Mexican on top, bro. I'm sorry. Because they know with a Mexican, the politics come with it. The beef, the drama, the bullshit. Well, it comes with the blacks too, because the blacks are in gangs too. Yes, bro, but the blacks run different program than the Mexicans. They know that we gotta follow orders, and the blacks sort of like they, you know, they run their shit the way they run their shit, bro. Respectfully. And with us, it's more like
You got to answer
if
to
one jumps,
somebody.
everyone jumps, bro. And that's problems nobody wants. Okay. So the only way it'll happen is if somehow that Mexican is beyond like some fucking mega star motherfucker, but
Man,
it's never
appreciate
gonna
you,
happen,
Derek.
bro. Never. Mark my words. And we're talking about rap. We're not talking about regional. We're not talking about cumbias. We're not talking about fucking what is that shit called? That Puerto Rican shit, reggaeton. We're talking about motherfucking rap, hip hop. Never gonna happen, dog.
Man, if y'all in here, hit the like button.
The
man.
racial
Run this
divide
shit
is
up.
too much of an issue, you know. Like I feel like every culture has this mentality, like they want their guy on.
And everybody hit the
Does it
like
make
button,
sense?
man. We got
It's like
47
generations
likes.
when you have the conversation, who's better, Kobe or MJ?
Right.
You know, people want their guy to shine. So it's
and the thing is that we support a badass black rapper. If he's dope, we support that shit, right? But if he's a dope ass Mexican rapper, we don't support it. Oh, he from a different gang. Oh, that fool ain't been to prison. Well, what do you know about the black fool? You don't know if he's been to prison. You don't know if he fucking caught face, but you support him. Well, that's because he's black. He's not. He don't run our politics.
He ain't
So what
lying.
the fuck does it matter about this guy, bro? It should be about the music. Oh, he a studio gangster. It's sad, bro. It is fucking sad, bro. It is sad, bro. It is sad, bro.
more marginal now. Like I feel like everybody's rooting for hometown heroes. Like who's the biggest rapper out right now?
Well, yeah, that's the problem is that there's so few
That's what I'm
mega
saying.
stars now
Exactly,
at
you know
this
what I mean?
point. And even the ones who are like kind of mega stars, like a NBA Youngboy or a Playboy Cardi. I mean, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say you probably do not know a Playboy Cardi or a NBA Youngboy song. You know, it's like, but those are like the biggest rappers that you can name from the current generation. Which is just
Youngboy is hard, fool. I used to listen to Youngboy in 2016 before he popped. I knew he was gonna pop. I used to bump Youngboy when he was with TC and Main Music, back when Main Music and Tech were with No Limit, and that's how I found out of Youngboy. You know, and I knew he was gonna go, and he went. Youngboy's hard, fool. Dirk is hard. You know, all them fools are hard. But look, to end this, because we don't want to sit here forever on this conversation. I believe we've had our superstars within our culture. King Little G being still one to this day. Peso on his way there. You know, Suede would have been bigger than all of them together. The other fool, Bravo, doing this shit. And all these are homies that are paid, but they're never going to get to that Drake level. You know what I mean? Because you need the support from the whites, the blacks, the Mexicans, you know, the Puerto Ricans, all of this, right? You can already count
I don't know
half
if
the blacks out.
if Bozo
because
and
the
Juan
politics.
really ran the fade.
The whites, you know, the Mexicans, count half of them out because half of them are going to politic on you. So again, and if there's a black rapper that's popping, all Mexican support for the most part. You know, all whites because little white motherfuckers from Idaho and Kansas love rap music, you know, and blacks support each other all the time. You know, they don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You do good music, they fuck with you, bro. So again, I don't think a Mexican rapper will ever make it to the top. We will have paid motherfuckers, in which we have had like Capone and all that, but good luck, bro. If you're a Mexican rapper out there, focus on becoming the best hustler. Don't worry about trying to be liked and trying to be number one in hip hop, bro. Focus on getting money, and the little bit of fame you do got, use it for business. Because if not, in 6 months, you'll be a forklift driver. All right. And with that being said, hit the like, hit the subscribe. If you guys want to see me react to a video, send it to Blue Devil Reactions @gmail.com. Blue Devil Reactions @gmail.com. This was sort of a bunk episode, but send them there and I'll go ahead and get to them. Hit the like, hit the subscribe. I'm Blue Devil. I'll see you on the next one. Let's go.
Shout out to Blue Devil, man. What's happening with the chat, man? Who in here? Y'all hit the like button, man. I'm finna get off this shit. I'll see y'all at 6, man, for the live, the music stream. And y'all go check that live out. I already posted I already scheduled it for 6, so y'all go check it out. If y'all want y'all music played and shit, go check the description out. I fuck with Blue Devil. He be having the little ghetto slang and shit.
Yo. Put it in.
The motherfucking Jack in the Box.
Hell
All right,
yeah,
chat.
my
I'm going,
God.
man. I'll see y'all at 6, man.
Hell yeah, yeah, 6, man.
Like, share, comment, hype this bitch up, man. Hype this bitch up once the stream go off. Hit the like button, man.